Nitro, man. Nitro start with the violence already. What's good, big dog? Yo, G Fish, what's good, big dog? What's good? It's the house, baby. We're going to try to keep the show on the internet tonight. Let's see what this sound like. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good, man? Salute. Let's see who we got in here, man. We got Nitro, we got G Fish, we got King Chemist in the building. What's going on with y'all, man? Who else been here in the building, man? What's going on is it's actually been kind of like a mellow Friday. Well, it's been busy. like always for me. But weather-wise over here in Charlotte, man, it's kind of gloomy right now. I don't know where the rain at. Like when it just go ahead and pour down. Let's get to it, man. It is another week. Let's see how we want to kick this off. Oh, by the way, man, look, I told y'all gonna have an unboxing for y'all, man. My UPS is tripping. My package is here in Charlotte, and yesterday it was weird because they kept on. You know how you get the update, the last minute update from UPS, and they kept on switching. They kept on saying, "Oh, you're gonna get it on Friday. You're gonna get it on Saturday. You're gonna get it on Friday. You're gonna get it on Saturday." And I'm sitting there thinking, like, I kept on getting the update. I'm like, what's going on at UPS? But it's like hearing this, it was already here. And then they like, yo, like, you gonna get it on Saturday. So Bob's your uncle. So I still don't have the package. But yeah, man. As you see on the thumbnail, there's an article that came out. Shout out to New Wave. I think it was New Wave who put it in the Discord. Complex released their list of top collaborators in sneakers. So we'll go through that. I think that might lead to some good conversation. I know that they did release, Complex already released a podcast kind of talking about that list. And honestly, we can't react to I'm gonna say Comcast. We can't react to Complex live because you know how they do. You know what I mean? They'll bring the whole channel down. And yes, last episode we played around too much. Oh, Darnell, what's good, man? You see, hey guy. We played around too much with the Olympics. We played around too much. They took the whole video down. So we're not going simulcast any live videos, right? I mean, we can still do our YouTube stuff. We can look at other videos off of YouTube, but we will not. I repeat, we will not broadcast network television. Now, I think it still was a good idea. We just need to take it to Twitch. We could take chances on Twitch. Twitch didn't come down. Actually, Facebook didn't come down, but YouTube definitely was like, no, like we ain't doing that. So we won't do that again. You said clap experts, yes. Complex would definitely clap the video immediately. So we're not going to fool with them. But we'll talk about the list. I mean, I'm not sure how deep that conversation to go. If you do want to dial in, hold on, I'm gonna drop the link. And we'll see where that conversation goes. I feel like the Hittas, y'all gonna I think y'all gonna have some points. Plus, I already saw, like, let's get it out of the way. The list is disrespectful to one person in particular. And he already responded. He already responded to the disrespect. So I haven't listened. Like we gonna be reacting to this together. So I'm gonna go through the Complex article. I haven't really like read through it at all. I don't even know if they got the metrics of how they decided who was gonna fall where. If it's just whatever their opinions were. Also too, like I said, somebody had a response already to the list that's like, yo, like, what's up, bro? But I want to get y'all response, and then we'll see what else we got on the table, man. Like, I tell y'all what, man, before we even get into the sneaker thing, man. I know I be trying to bring y'all into my personal, man. And Petty Eddie, what's good? Man, that conversation that we had a couple weeks ago. I know Emery, I don't know where Emery at. He probably gonna pop in, man. We gotta do some work, man. Like, we gotta do some work when it comes to, man, me as an interviewer. It's been a very interesting experience with our demographic, man. And we need help. I ain't gonna hold you. That might not be something for this channel. That might be something for maybe we need to go back to the regular channel and I could just rant about stuff like this, but we need help, like, in our community, and that's young and old, so we can actually come out here and win and get the opportunities that we want. Because I'll be honest, man, like I experienced something and I just like, whoa. And that was the and it was like, whoa. And it was like, whoa. This time and the last time, like it was like, whoa, it was the same demographic, and I'm just like, yo, cannot be a trend. This just could not be a trend. And I don't know where it's coming from. I think something with this today's generation, or just, me and my wife was talking about it, and I think there are places on the internet that advertises shortcuts to get in the bag. And let me remind you, look, if you anything in life, if you can get it easy, it ain't worth it. Or if somebody telling you all you gotta do is read this 10-page document and then run it through Chat GBT, like, and they tell you you're gonna make some money afterwards, they lying to you. Okay. They lying. All right. I turned around like I had something to unbox for y'all. I forgot I don't have the unboxing. All right, so let's get to it, man. Look again, like if somebody advertising shortcuts to y'all, man, don't believe it. Don't let them get 10. Don't let them get 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. Don't let them get no money out your pocket, bro. Don't let you, because I did today. It felt like, yo, somebody out here scamming folks. All right, let's see something real quick. So let's get the list. Let's get the actual article up. And we're gonna start off with the disrespect. Plus, also too, man, we go around the world. Like there's a couple of different things going on in just the world's sphere right now. That's kind of interesting to me, man. Let's see something real quick. Let's get the right screen shared. Oh man, and like I said, man, salute to y'all, man. Let me hit the horn too while we get some straightening.
Down the Marco. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm smoking the Joe Burrow.
You smoking on the Joe Burrow?
I'm smoking on the Joe Burrow.
Philly blunt this week. It's Philly this week?
Philly blunt.
I don't know why I like that sound effect, man. Even to this day, even though it's like a season going on 2 seasons ago. Give me a second, y'all. Damn. Yeah, man. Don't fall for the okie doke, man. People advertising shortcuts, man. There's a way to do it, and I think that's what I need to. I don't know. I feel compelled to like get my voice out there. Hold on, and try to help some folks. So I think I'm gonna do something about it. All right. Sneaker Collaborator Power Rankings. Let's go through this. Actually, what y'all saying in the chat? Let me make sure I got y'all. Man, Nitro, you still hitting us with violence? You said complex list based on hype. You said it should Jeff Staple number 1 instead. Oh, it should be Jeff. Is it Jeff Staple number 1 instead of overrated as? I mean, I get what you're saying, Travis Scott, but you said where the Adidas Sambas at? Yo, Emery, man, how you coming with violence? Emery is on the Twitch side of things, man. How you gonna come up with violence? We gonna start it from the top, man. We gonna start from the top. He said James Whitney should be done. All right, so let's see. Let me read exactly what because I want to know if they talk about where they actually place people. Hold on, let's see who's dialing in. New Wave is dialing in. Okay. All right, we got a correspondent coming in. Hold on. Let me get New Wave in here. Yeah, I'm gonna read the beginning of this article before we jump into it. All right, let's see. New Wave, you there? Did I get New Wave in? New Wave, give me a hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
What's going on, big dog?
Not much. Y'all probably already know what my opinion is, but I'm gonna let you go through it, and then I'll help out with the
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
and
And
everything.
obviously we're not gonna go all the way from 25 all the way down to 1. But we gotta talk about 25 because I do think that's a conversation in itself. That's a conversation itself. But let
I'm
me
gonna see.
see. Go ahead.
I'm gonna see if I can make one of them little tier sites. That way, if you want to do your own, you can do it
Yeah.
like that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
so
go
you
ahead.
know what? One of the things I think I thought about that. I think what we could do after this is if even we want to just source the 25, right? And that's come up. Let's just go ahead and run it through and actually figure out what we would say, right? Because I don't think this list is it's structured. I don't think it's in the way that we would probably as people out in the wild would actually say the list would go. But let's see. All right, so these let me see. So let me just run it from the top. Who are the most powerful people making sneakers right now? Who are the blah 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 blah? No. I don't want to. Is that going to tell me what their metrics are? Let me just read it. All right. So who are the stores, artists, and designers that sneaker brands look towards to make them look good? Who has people really lining up either in store or digitally and spending money, either retail or resale for special sneakers? We are so glad you asked. Okay, so if you go based upon their first paragraph, it's saying who makes them so who has the best designs, who has people lining up, and that could be in store or online. Spending money kind of goes hand in hand, either retail or resale. So who has people spending money, who has the good designs, and who have people just lining up on release days. All right. You said these are the power rankings of sneaker collaborators right now. The list is meant to show who in the world of collectible sneakers is creating the most energy and has the most resources from the brands they partner with. Why would that? Okay, so they even kind of factor in the fact that the brands they are partnering up with and the resources they give them, which actually kind of makes sense now for somebody that did land pretty high, why he would land pretty high. So that means the brands believe in him. And considering the rankings, we gave more weight to recent output over historical archive, okay, of a given collaborator. So it's more about recent. It's more recent. And this isn't necessarily about who is selling the most sneakers or who sneakers resell for the most. Okay, they just said that. But something more intangible and broad is about whose name come up the most on social media chatter around shoes in boardrooms and big brands. It's totally subjective, yes. So you're welcome to give your feedback on who we snubbed, celebrated too much, or totally misunderstood. But first, read the damn thing, all of it. That's fair. That's fair. Even reading that though, this can't be 25. Come on, man. It's like I would hold up, like New Wave. I would get your input. I would read what they wrote for Marcus. What they wrote for Marcus, and then I want to get your input, and then I want to read. He already like put out a statement because of this. But let's see something real quick. I want to see what they said. He said, "There's no doubt the power of Trophy Room. It's no doubt of the power Trophy Room has. The store and brand was started by Michael Jordan's son, Marcus, meaning it has direct line to Jordan brand collaborators. Marcus has done well with them. The Trophy Room Air Jordan 5s from 2019 were a moment, and the Trophy Room Air Jordan 1s from the next year was even bigger moment. If for some of the wrong reasons, yeah, facts." The backdooring fiasco surrounding those Jordan 1s set the younger Jordan back, forcing an asterisk into every future conversation about his work in sneakers. It's still big, it still generates buzz, but the controversy from that one release in 2020 still colors perception of the store. Okay. New Wave. Let me get your input on that real quick.
I mean, I don't think it it kind of matters to me, but I don't think it matters. Like a lot of reasons why I don't agree with this list because a lot of it is gimmicky. Like, and I get it. A lot of people in the sneaker community like the gimmicky stuff. They only attracted to sneakers with the gimmicks.
Right.
And let's be honest, a lot, like 50% of market shoes are gimmicks, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's not a good story, it's not all this other stuff, but like, one, he is limited to just Jordans. It's not his
Mm-hmm.
fault, it's just what it is. And then the second thing is like half his stuff is based off like gimmicks. So that's like my only downfall on him. I think 25 is he could maybe be higher on the list, but I just think him only having Jordans probably knocks him for a bad like it's like I mean he could go do other stuff but he just only done Jordans. That's what he want to do. But I don't we'll see further in the list who I think like he should be over based on
Got you.
this list. That
Yeah, I
makes
think
sense.
I
Yeah.
think that's the best
You
way of
say.
looking at it. That's what I thought about too. I was like, okay, we got him at 25, but like as we go through the list, like who can he top? But like the thing, here's my thing with it, right? I do believe the fiasco, the backdoor fiasco. Obviously, yeah, that was a black eye. But even when I still look at this list, I'm not looking at if you're looking at it from people's perception of the brand. I don't know. I don't. The only thing I would say is that since the one, they haven't done a Jordan model that honestly would be hyped. It's hard to top the Jordan 1 unless you're
Yeah,
doing like Jordan 4. Go ahead.
that's why I don't really want to do hype, but I'm gonna factor it in just because that's based off their criteria. I'm gonna just try to get feedback, but like like hype could be on social media just because of business reasons, right?
Right.
Like people talk about Tesla stock more than they talk about Tesla the product, like on social media, right? So
Right.
it's just almost kind of the same thing. Like I don't really care about the reputation. I don't think they factored in reputation for a lot of this stuff because I think it would be way different if reputation was a factor. Because just more people that have just been doing stuff for a longer period of time
So
that I feel like is disrespected on this list.
so
But
so is that
if you
cap?
yeah,
So is that cap because
what?
they brought in perception on his though. So is that cap? Is like if you're like the way you looked at this list already, are they capping a little? I mean, like, because they
No,
basically what
it's
they
fair.
said. Go ahead.
Emery said it right away. I don't know if M read it, but he just said like what they did with the retro ones was whack.
It was whack.
Um, like Nitro saying it's overrated, and he said like half of them people won't buy, which is kind of true. So that's why like some of their criteria is like we gotta judge social media conversations and resell. It's like that's kind of to me that's just business talk. To be
Right.
honest, to me that's not sneakerhead like
I
talk, and
could.
that's why I will say some of the stuff is gimmicky, right? Like
Right.
you screen printed numbers on the home pair, right? Like it could be more than 2,000 of them home sneakers,
They
but
screen
because
printed it.
they screen printed it, and because
Mm.
you screen printed it, that's cool, whatever. But you get what I'm saying? Like it just creates this narrative that I can understand. Some people like me would be like, I'm gonna knock some points off because you're just doing certain things to just make people want to talk about this shoe and discuss it, and like want to seem like it's something that people want to rock instead of just flooding some stuff. Like a lot of companies that we don't like that's above, they flooding stuff, but
Mm.
people getting their hands on it, they rocking it, right? Like I've seen maybe, and this is I'm gonna talk about some of this list. Probably in the past 5 years, I maybe only seen like 6 people rocking trophy rooms, and like everybody's saying, the majority of the ones I'm seeing is the ones. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah. You know what, man? I give you my input on it. I guess to me, like the fiasco that I mean the one release was crazy. That was one of the worst. That is probably next to yes Union, who's also on this list. Union next to Union, that might be one. That might be 1A. All right, of of releases. It wasn't only the backdoor. It was the way they played in our face when the actual release hit and had that damn email raffle that you couldn't email. Like you couldn't email that email because the email that quota, they basically used some whack account with some rack server. They probably had the lowest quota and they was trying to let millions of people send emails to this damn email server. Like that's one of the worst releases ever. But what I will say is if I actually just looked at the shoe and said, is this a good shoe? Personally, I think they have some of the best designs. And on top of it, to me, like far as quality of materials, we can't really ever knock them. Like I mean, even going to like the 7s that they release, that's even though that shoe is not hype, you can buy that shoe for $200. That's probably one of the best shoes I've seen, just from top to bottom, far as from the box to the shoes, to the gold plate, even like the ones this year, right? The one lows, the away pair, and shout out to the folks that got their hands on the home pair. But even though people didn't really max, really like the satin like that on the shoe in hand, to me, that shoe is creme de la creme when it comes to materials. But I get the knock. I don't know about 25. And I do, and in the stories, actually, even though the stories are gimmicks, well, the stories are not even gimmicks because they kind of real stories.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the stories. It's just the releases, right? It's the marketing that he does around it to give it what's going to help him fit in those categories. But I think like even if that's what I'm saying, we ignored all that, everything that you mentioned. Each
Right.
of the Jordans that he probably released are probably top 5 or top 3 in that silhouette. Like that
Yeah,
Trophy Room Jordan 1 is probably a top 5 Jordan 1 out of all Jordan 1s.
it is.
The
Yeah.
five's probably just as, huh?
No, it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I mean, it's like ones is very hard, but like the only collab I probably wouldn't put that over is maybe Trophy Rooms. I mean, maybe Unions. And, maybe you have some people that got Dior's and stuff like that. Ones could be a little bit hard conversation, but the 5s, the 7s. I think he did 14s, right? No, he didn't do
He
14s.
You did. You still
He
talking
got a
about Marcus, right?
yeah
Marcus did
for all the
five,
Trophy Room.
7 ones, ones low. What else did he do? I mean, he started with the 5s, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna put the list, but you
Not
know
to
what?
get off, yeah, we can go ahead. Yeah, I'm just saying that,
Yeah,
like, I agree. Just in
yeah.
like a technical sense of being a sneakerhead is every category for him, and that's what Complex is saying. It's just the other stuff that he does that it might take away from what he's actually doing.
He gotta stay. I mean, he already done broke up with loss of Pippen. He gotta wait some time, like, so he can get that stank off of him. So you
Yeah,
said,
he
hold on.
did. Yeah.
So what did he say? Let me see. Numerous Okay, hold up. We got another person dialing in. Who is this? Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Like I said, I'm not gonna Young Marcus. I'm not gonna stay on Young Marcus too crazy, but let's see. Real quick. Let's see what what's good?
Yo, what's up? What's up, Hittas?
What you got,
Hey,
man?
Wave, got a question for you, right? You saying that Marcus shoes was gimmicky, right? But check this out. James Whitner does the same thing. A lot of people don't like his cinematic.
I'm saving it until we get to that.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
staying focused on the person that we on. But I
Okay, no,
agree.
no, no, no.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm making an example towards that. How
yeah.
can
No,
it?
I agree. Yeah,
How can that be gimmicky when that's the thing that's missing inside of the sneaker culture of telling the story? Like I said, and Marcus usually releases what, one shoe per year, and just like Action Bronson, he released 3 this year. Our Mama Year is what, is dropping 3 this year.
shit. What really? What? Really 3? Well, if you talking about different releases, but like
Yeah,
5. Shit,
yeah,
like they
well, yeah,
dropping 5 shoes this year.
yeah. So
but yeah, that's something I want to talk about a little later too, right? Because you have to judge what they're trying to achieve. Like we have on tape what James Whitner said he wants to achieve, and based on the two people that he said, to me, there's no reason why they are not 1 and 2 on this list. Because it's like it's undisputed that If you have your own store, you want to get to a point where people can walk into your store and all you have is your shoe on the wall. You don't want to sell no one else's shoe. You don't care about your shoe selling out. You don't care about your shoe being high for resale. You want everything to be on your wall, whether it's I'm gonna your airships, I'm gonna your 12s. If they sitting, that's just what it is. But you want to be known that every week you got a sneaker that's coming out from a brand and that you can push through any masses that you want that's out there. That's what they're trying to achieve. I mean, the other stuff is gonna help bring stuff to the brand, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think what I'm you're doing, and I'll tell you this, and this is where I disagree with you, Em. I hated the blue I'm airships because there was no reason for you to number a blue OG pair of airships, and you didn't tell no story that had to do with the airships at all. It was just straight gimmicky. Just drop the blue and white airships for the community, for the people who really want them, and just let that be that. You don't have to number those. Number the black and white pair that you customized. Number the green and white pair that you made. Keep the OG stuff that the people wanted for themselves. Don't do no gimmicks to hype up a pair that nobody's gonna care, that nobody's gonna rock. Like, leave all that stuff alone. That's the part that I don't like. Like, I'm not like the trophy room shoes themselves, the stories, it's not the gimmick, but it's the screen print and the pairs, it's the way you do the releases, it's not supplying enough pairs for home and away. Like, why are you doing this?
And that's the reason, and that's what I was saying. That's the reason he's at 25. But you were like, when you were saying stuff about, okay, it's a gimmick and all the other stuff, that's the thing that we always talk about. There is no stories about those shoes anymore. I'm picking out little key points. I agree with a lot. I mean, what you're saying, some of it.
Yeah,
but
I'm not saying the shoes are gimmick. I'm just saying the marketing.
He's saying the actual everything around the shoe, right? So like the fiasco with the back door and and now like you looking at, he's talking about the screen print. I didn't even know about the screen print piece, but it seems to be like little details right there, right? You started like questioning. Go ahead.
But do we know the reason for the limited? I mean, it has to be a reason that he's doing it. We probably just don't know about it.
Yeah. And like I
there
said,
has to be a cause. There has to be a cause and effect for everything. There has to be a reason that Amamayor did the limited air ships. There had to be a reason.
That's you know what? Let's leave some of the bullets in the clip because I do want to give. I want to give that its own like. Because y'all hitting on something that I didn't even think about, and it's a good conversation. But I want to like let's get to James and actually read why he actually ranked so high, and then we can kind of get into it. Because I think I understand why he got high, like he's ranked so high in this list, and I think it's just beyond. It's the number of brands he has like in his umbrella. Because you notice they didn't say I'm a year, they didn't say social status, they didn't say the Whitner group, they said James Whitner. So I do want to like kind of figure out like, okay, let's see what their why is, and then let's see if that actually makes sense to what we saying. Because y'all got points. Do-Wave, you hit something that I have that blue and white airship. And it's no story tied to that shoe whatsoever. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just an airship. I just a person that like airships. All right, but I do want to read real quick, and I want to see who's next. All right, and I want y'all to kind of give y'all input. Some of these folks we going to just kind of go past. I'm gonna get some quick takes because I don't think there's a whole lot of story with some of these folks. But
I think the next one is Clot, and I don't rock with them at all. I don't even know too much about them.
Got you.
Y'all do.
I just want. All right, so I'm gonna leave y'all with Young Marcus. What Young Marcus said about the list. He said Complex wild with them crusty ass ratings. 25. Brennan Dunn. LOL. You a silly little turd. I'm just. But you know what though? Just my last point with this. I don't want to keep on harping on them. I felt like after that interview they had with James, and they was talking about Marcus, it was already an energy in the room around him anyway. Like it was an energy like, why can't he get it right type energy. So I think the 25. I understand why the 25 is happening.
Yeah, it makes like he should have unlimited resources to Jordan, right? Like he should have his own Jumpman Jack.
Right. Yeah, he should have the team. He should have the deal that Travis is getting right now. But
Like let's be honest, it's almost he basically Bronny James. The only thing that's holding him back from being higher on his list is himself. Because you like it's none of us that he can't go
Fact-
somewhere and get something
Facts.
done and do it.
Facts.
So that's why he got to get deducted, right? He basically a practice player right now.
damn. All right. All right, Clyde. They got Clyde at number 4. I'm at 24. You know what? I don't want to look at this list like, okay, Marcus could have been over them, but I will say, like, Marcus could have been over Clyde, even though I do respect the Clyde releases. They tend to brick, and for them to say more recent, that's where I'm like, I kind of beg to differ. But he is back. He is far back on his list, though, or the brand is far back on this list because, like, I mean, I think really that hyped up stuff is old. But, like, I mean, I think for the last 4 or 5 years, Clyde has been dropping bricks, like, for the most part. So, and I don't think a lot of y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Who I would put here, this is going to kind of expose who's not on the list. I know you don't care or M don't care. Me personally, who I would just put on this list from, like, Japanese culture, I would put Bape. Like, I think Bape is being totally disrespected here. And I mean, they brought back the Bapes with the Air Force One since like 2017. You saw the type of impact it had, where Nike just going out their way to sue them. They got the Marvel collabs with the collector pieces that people go over for like the packaging. They got collaborations with Vans and New Balance that continuously like sells out and people wear the stuff. So I think like to me, I think Bape still has a better impact than like Clyde in terms of like sneaker collaborations. And I think even like we mentioned with some other people being higher, like the collaborations that you do on a wider scale, not even at your own shoes that you do in collaborations with other people. I just
Right.
think that like they just got disrespected a little bit
Is
over
it
Clyde.
because they don't really qualify? Because they are the brand. They are the brand. You get what I
No,
mean?
they just
Like,
they just dropped Vans last week though. Like they just
they
had
drop
like they
bait
do New
Vans.
Balances. Yeah, they got Bape
Okay,
Vans. Dame Lillard just did a collab with Adidas that got Bape design. What is this? Bape, Dame, and Adidas got a shoe coming out. So that's where I'm
got
kind
you.
of like, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's somebody who's just been a little bit disrespected in terms of Clot. Like I don't think Clot should make a top 25. If you're trying to put somebody in there from Japanese culture, I get it, but it needs to be Bape, I think.
That's respect.
Yeah,
G, go ahead.
isn't Bape something like Supreme? They've been doing it for a while, so I think Bape is his own entity. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying collab. I mean, because who doesn't know? Who doesn't know about Bape? Hell, like what? At least 20 years, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like even if we took out their own shoes and we just said the Vans and the New Balances, where they're a collaborator with, and the shoes they do with Adidas, that should give them worthy enough for like what Clyde has done. They've done as just as many like these other collaborations, like you mentioned, as Clyde has had with Nike and Adidas over the past couple of years.
Now, I will say this: Clyde last release of the Nike Dunk was dope. In that other release, they did the limited release. What was that? They had 2 dope releases recently, but in general, it's been bricks, like a whole lot of bricks, like and some real nasty work. Like that, what they did with the 5 was nasty work.
Yo, that see-through Air Max was ooh was utterly disgusting.
they did some nasty work. So Clyde, oh, and they saying Clyde with Adidas. So like, what? Oh, that was the didn't they? So they moved.
I
Oh,
mean, they
they
haven't done
technically.
much. They just did the Samba, right?
Well,
And
yeah, but you know what? Clyde had to move over. That's what it is. They not even counting. They not counting Nike stuff because didn't Clyde officially move over to Adidas? That was the end of
what
their Nike run. Was that release from last year?
what does it say? Does it? Let me read
That's
the
yeah. Let me see what
article.
it says down here. So they only they. It looks like they yeah. I think they only considering that that's what's happening. And I don't even know what that Samba looks like. Hold on for a second. You say Clyde and Nike collaborative work began back in the mid 2000s, so it came as somewhat of a shock when rumors started circulating in 2023 that Edison Chen label was on the verge of a deal with the three stripes. It made sense for everyone involved, though, as the Nike partnership has seemingly run its course, with decidedly less interest being shown by fans than in its heyday. He said even the once grail level Kiss of Death Air Max 1, they returned and it didn't really go crazy like it did the first time. Went on sale when it returned in 2021, and it could be had today on the resale market for a fraction of its retail price, right? Clark's Adidas partnership is still in its early phases, but the initial drops have been refreshingly from its previous work with Nike. What? This is, I guess, what it should say refreshing. Out where the clear panels and the tearaway silk uppers of most of his most popular work, and in where the superstars reworked with burgeoning details, I guess. Okay, all right, they started getting crazy, and then in gazelles, okay, and then it's still too early to say how well this new approach will work, but it's commendable for the willingness to take a chance on something unique. Yeah, they trying to erase that Nike history. That's what that is.
Yeah, and we gotta remember too, like this is a media company, so advertising went into this. So like Clott's future is with Adidas. They're not trying to kind of spread misinformation or promote something that is leaning the other way, if that makes sense, when they're not supposed to.
G-Fish said it's crazy how complex dictate what's hot and what's not. Yeah, man. You know what? They don't even dictate it. It's just like we gotta criticize them. Hold on for a second. I want to read real quick because go ahead.
They're the only ones that's putting out this content, basically,
right,
on a large platform, right? Like,
facts.
Yeah, like Forbes not doing this, whatever. So, yeah, go ahead, you go to the next one.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I know Spirit Edge is in there making comments. I want to make sure I get. He said Marcus and Travis teams have no same. LOL, you never get a pair for. His more sentiments is like, well, you can at least you get a pair. Go ahead.
I agree.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to talk about that yet.
Yeah, we gonna get to James. We gonna get to him. What about undefeated, man? They got undefeated at 23. I don't have no problem with this.
I think they. I'm trying to think. Do they do stuff outside of Nike? But
yeah, they only consider Nike.
I think they do have some Vans out there. I think they could maybe be higher.
All right, so the way we're gonna do this, you know what? When you make comments when we get to the next one,
I think it should be top 25. Like I don't have a problem with it. I'll say
no.
Go ahead.
How about we take those, and then with just the hitters, and we re-rank them.
And
how about that?
No. Yeah, I'm making it no.
Okay.
So if there's nobody on this list that y'all want to put in there, put it in the chat because I'm adding additional folks that's not on here that y'all might want to rank. So I'm making that now. I just gotta download the images.
Got you. Look what y'all started. We gonna do it. We gonna re-rank these. Because I think y'all got a lot of input. I'm not opposed to this 23, but I mean as of recent with undefeated, if it's recency bias, I don't know, but like I can't say nothing against it. This one of vanilla, like, all right, bro. This is like it's like the NBA. It's like the play-in. It's like they made the play-in, man. Like you don't really care about them teams.
Yeah,
like,
I mean the Humeras have had pull. Like that's like kind of some people point right, having stuff that's available.
Right.
People do rock the Humeras. The Air Force Ones that kind of look like Bapestas. They had the multicolor ones. Like I see people rock those. I mean, T-Dog got the Jordan 37s. What would you say, M?
Because them Air Forces is at the outlets going for $75. That's the reason a lot of people are wearing them.
I mean, that's not. But that. I think availability should weigh in it.
Should it? Does availability say that is all right? Well, that's.
So I got a pair of Travis Scotts in my room right now,
right?
that I probably have no plan on putting on the cement because I understand like the business value proposition of that shoe, and I don't really care for it that much, right? So it's like, can you really hate on the side that gets shoes for a cheaper price and like towing it versus shoes that you see that's higher on this list that you actually never really see people wearing?
Mm.
I'm on
Well,
that list. I got a whole bunch of shit I don't wear, so I ain't got a dog in that fight.
you know what, man? Like, so what I would say, man, is that availability is something that is it a telltale, or is it more so it talks about the release process? Like it's almost like a double-edged sword. Like when you say that, okay, we gotta give props to it being available, but then it's like, does the availability mean that it's not really that hot? You know what I mean? Like, or it's not hyped
No, I
up.
don't think so. Because I think like we just mentioned, right? Which way James Whitner wants to strive is his own stuff on his own wall. Like, why do you want to sell somebody else's stuff? So I get that outlet part of it, but I feel like you can't knock people who further in the game who might have shoes which y'all consider sit that don't go for resale value, but they can still sell their own stuff, right? They don't have someone else selling their shoe for what they consider market value, like what they didn't consider market value of that shoe is, if that makes sense, right? Like James
Gotcha.
not the one that's out here selling $1,000 Jordan threes, right? He's selling them for 225. So he don't really care like what's happening on secondary market, only for like what it might bring people to his brand for. But like at the end of the day, for your business operations, you trying to sell your own stuff, and you
Right.
want your stuff in as many places as possible so people can get your hands on a product. We can't forget like, and that's why I think this list is kind of like confusing because I'm more on like the James Whitner and the what are they trying to achieve and what their goals are versus like what we trying to just rank these people based off of. Which I get it, but I think undefeated is top 25.
Okay. We'll leave it at that. J Tips. J Tips, the guy that I recently just got a pair. Y'all, the Hittas was like, nah, that ain't it, bro.
Hey, I need some help with this one. Who is he? Like, I'm lost. I'm
He
lost on him. Can somebody give me
he
some background on him?
Go ahead, New Wave.
he been in like merchandising for like I heard like a while. So that's probably like how he got his connections, and then he just started. He has a few interviews out there. Me personally, I think and this is what I just understood from an interview that he did. A lot of his colorways inspiration comes from Bape. He tried to do some stuff with Bape, and they told him he wasn't like ready yet. And then I think he just basically kind of reworked a lot of the stuff that he probably would have did for Bape and just kind of made it like his own thing. So it's kind of taken off with like hats, and he does music too as well. So a lot of people like a few of his projects, and he does like a lot of merchandise that goes with like a lot of things that he writes about in his projects.
So
So
he's a
I
rapper
mean he
too.
doesn't yeah.
Yeah. Actually, on the
Um
back of this shoe right here, like that's in dedication to Nipsey right there, the checkered flag. But yeah,
Like I said, I mean, thank you for giving me that information. Yeah, is he from the West Coast, East Coast? I mean,
no, he from
Midwest.
New York.
yeah, he from the East Coast, man.
Damn. Yeah, I'm lost on old boy. Now, I can't really comment on that one.
No, and
Yeah,
I agree. So like I if you want to go hype social media, all that's a factor. Yeah, it's getting a little bit more buzz than what undefeated Clot is right now. Um, but
he got 3 shoes essentially. He has the one that I just showed, for those who front it or whatever the name of that shoe is, and then he has the 2 that he released after the fact. It's the same model. I don't know the name of the model, but I think officially he has 3 sneakers. He has the one he did make a custom Nike that got a wave, but it was him making it. It wasn't an official release. So that's technically his first shoe, and he got 2 other shoes after the fact. I could say,
so like
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I would say with that being said, the 3 sneakers that I've seen, Like I could definitely put him above Clyde. I gotta look at the Adidas. To be honest with you, I haven't seen the Clyde Adidas. I think I seen them and then like it was like out of sight. I just kept on moving. And then undefeated, I could definitely put him above undefeated. So I mean 23 or 22 makes sense to me at this point.
So how far are you going back? You just only going back the past couple, like what, 2 years, 3 years? What you?
The only
Or
way
are
I
you
could do
taking back?
so with this one is unique because he only really goes back a year. So I'm only looking at it from the standpoint of when he released his first sneaker in the subsequent ones. I'm not going further back for him in particular because he just started. So if I'm looking at from when he released his first one to the other two, well, you might well just say the other one. So he really got two different models. It's just two colors on the second pair. I could see him surpassing the other two. And maybe I think we got to just push Marcus off the list at this point. But I can see him passing the other two.
Only thing I'm gonna say about this is that I can't take into account resale with him because I was at the very first time when he dropped his shoe.
Mm-hmm.
I sent pics to the Discord, showed y'all the shoe. Y'all said nothing. So like the people who really, and this is where I do value this, but this is where I say like resale don't matter because people are gonna look at the resale of the shoe right now and try to justify it. But the only reason resale is high on that shoe is because the people who went to go get that shoe wanted to wear that shoe. Like they wanted to support him. And a lot of people told that shoe. And this is a Coney, so it's not many. So it's just gonna be not a lot of dead stock pairs out there, like other shoe that's out there. So that's the only reason why resale value of that shoe like is what it is, right? It's not going to be diluted in the sense that like everybody went for it for like resale. So this is a shoe that probably gonna go up over time, like just on like the dead stock, like for dead stock pairs. I still don't like even being in New York City and like the release was around my way, and I know people like close to the situation. Like, there's not a shoe that's getting told that much. So like I do think there'll be used pairs out there for an okay price, but this is one of those ones that creeped up way later on for a lot of folks. Like
but I gotta give props where props due. I think Simple Fits and Kicks, he was on it early. I was interested, but then it was like impossible to get for. But I think Simple Fits, he might be the only one that was like before when we was talking about the shoe releasing. He's like, yeah, I gotta give it Simple Fits and Kicks on this one. But it's a crazy shoe. I can see why a lot of people. It's one of them things like you either you got to buy in with all them colors. You got to be bought in already. When you just first see it on first glance, it's like, yo, there's a lot going on right there.
It's a good shoe. It's a nice shoe.
I like it. I got it here, but let's see. Let's keep it moving. We ain't gotta read his. Ooh. I got a lot to say on this one. I got a lot to say.
I don't have a problem with it. I mean, like you said, if you want to go back off the last couple of years, okay, like he's got held up with a bunch of politics and probably the pandemic and stuff like that. So it's like, do you want to go back to Nike days? But I'm generally fine with him being top 20.
I ain't gonna hold you. If we just looking at the Adidas basketball sneaker and then the casual joint that dropped, he damn near don't belong on this list. Like now at this in my humble opinion, this is based on his name and and what Fear God is. Like if we gotta base it off and I'm not completely. Maybe I'm a little salty because they just didn't give us the sample model. I just thought they had a great idea with the three stripes. You know what I'm saying? Like but if it's based on Adidas, because this thing says Adidas, like, and it's that basketball shoe that he dropped.
Well, I got a question for the chat.
Are you going off
top 25? Is he top 25 or not? Like,
I
guess
think
that's
if
why I
you're
want to
gonna
ask you,
put
Pat. But
if
go
you're
ahead.
gonna put Marcus at 20, if we was just talking strictly, if we was talking strictly designs, this belong at 25. You can move Marcus up.
So Norm got a question. So we not factoring in clothes or anything like that either.
I mean, they
So
say
No, just sneakers.
just the sneakers,
Yeah.
I guess.
oh,
But I guess like to
um,
me, the only problem that people had with the shoes was that they was a little expensive.
I-
So, huh? Like if
no, go
those
ahead,
shoes
go ahead.
was 160, 180, would you see more people rocking them or
They were 250, right? They were 250. I bought them damn shoes. I think it was 250, but
and they were
this
basically the same shoes that he released before.
right. This is my thing.
So
Like it was a basketball sneaker. I have yet to see a basketball player actually put them on court. I just, to me, like the shoe is not bad. I think to me it just it's one of those shoes that it's like, well, but what are we, if we're gonna put him at 21, what is it based on though? Because then it's like you gotta look at the people that actually, I mean, I've
well, it
heard
was
mixed reviews from people that actually have the shoe love the shoe. That's what from what I've gathered is that people that actually got the shoe, they love it. But from looking
slide
at
him
the
to
shoe,
25. Slide him to 25.
yeah, I guess what I'm saying, like you gotta
Slide
we
him to
gotta
25.
slide.
Yeah, I'm fine with sliding him to 25. I think that like I'm taking into account the stuff he had to overcome during the pandemic, and even when he had the release, like there was considerable hype for the release. So we taking into factor like them saying social media anticipation. I think he still
Maybe,
deserves top
yeah.
25.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
take that in consideration, there was a little bit of anticipation for that release. It was underwhelming in the sense of they should have just, man, listen, Adidas, Jerry, man, drop that damn sample shoe, man, and stop playing. Like it might be too late, but just drop that damn shoe y'all had as a sample, man. I don't know what y'all thinking. I don't care if it looks just like the Quantum. Go ahead, drop that shoe. Like don't drop no more colors of that other joint. They just dropped another pair of them. We don't need no more of those. We understand what that is. Like just let's go ahead. Let's move on to the next because it ain't working. The iconic 3 stripes, I like that. Let's embrace that on the next model, please. Like, let's just do it, man. I like that joint. They had a good idea and stomped on it. In my opinion, I think that would have been nice to see that kind of like that solid 3 stripes on the side, like or on the toe box. Nice little design. It would have stuck out, man. I don't know. That's just me. They wrote a whole damn dissertation on Jerry Lorenzo. Damn, they gave him 2 big paragraphs. Yeah, he's behind Marcus Facts. Ooh, Pata.
Yeah, I think they should be top 25.
Yeah, I gotta start. You know what? We gotta see these damn shoes. That's what has Pata released
And I
since the
mean,
damn Air Max 1?
they've done Hirachis. Um, and then I think they might have done some Converses. And they did something else.
Yeah, let me see something real
Um,
quick.
They did the Air Jordan 7.
They did a 7?
Yeah, they did too.
that was
They did
yeah, that was
a
before the
brown
Air Maxes
colorway and
though.
a gray colorway.
But yeah,
But like as a recent, okay.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they
mad.
got
I'm not mad at it.
Hirachis and
I
stuff.
like their shoes. I'm not mad at it. I'm just trying to like remember though.
So
Like what?
like, so this
Go
is
ahead.
this is where some brands, right? You gotta look at differently because Pata wants to touch certain silhouettes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they not going to try to go right. Like they like it's like we trying to like when we look at it with the Nike, we're going to compare them with other people. And it's not. I'm not saying that they don't want to do Jordans and stuff like that, but that's not really who their like clients are. So they definitely kind of focus more on like the runners and the streetwear side of things, like those types of like the Air Maxes, the Air Hirachi, stuff like that.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, maybe they want to do more of that, but I think like just in their category, like yeah, they probably a top like
So
collaborator.
so if you look at it from that standpoint, right? They are executing on the shoes that they want to execute on. All right, so I give them props for that, right? So they're not kind of like trying to follow the hype. But let me see something real quick. Let me see what they did last year. I'm just gonna
But I
pull
just
this
don't
up.
like. I mean, I think them and undefeated are pretty comparable.
Yeah.
Um, and I
What?
don't really like. I don't know who I would put over these guys. Now, is there some people who have put out stuff recently that you could say, would you really get in that spot? Like, are you gonna put a Wake up there? Are you gonna put like? I think there's one other group on here that. So another person that's not on here is Soulfly. Like Soulfly kind of falls in this category a little bit too. But they also have like the power of being Jordan family.
Right. I give it to them. I'm looking at last year. It's starting to come back a little bit. Let me see something real quick. I mean, do they have anything this year projected for this year?
They only had the Hirachis, and then they bring it back the green Air Maxes.
Mm.
I forget how you call it, the cyborg cyborg
Yeah, I
cyborg.
see. I'm looking at these right here. Yeah, I do remember this
And to
release.
me,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean
that's
they
not
do
really a.
they executing
Huh?
on the sneakers that they not necessarily going for hype. They executing on the sneakers that they like to execute on.
So like that collaboration was they have a running club, and that collaboration, like the whole collaboration is for their running club. And like if you think about it, right, I got these 90 heads in my crew. They probably want like an Air Hirachi running sneaker. So like for me, I can't be mad at that, right? Like when you understand why they did the release and who they did it for, yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Hold up, let's see. Yo Malcolm said, is this power record for this year only? They saying recent. They not saying year. They just saying as of recent. That's what they. The
You kind
criteria
of
is all
looking
over. The
at it like an
criteria is
all
all over the
NBA
place.
team though.
What you say?
You kind of looking at it like an all NBA team though. But that's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm with. I mean, like that was cool. But Jerry definitely got to go back. Ooh, concepts 19. This is Nike with Nike and New Balance. I'm not against it.
Nah, them
Yeah, I think
them
yeah.
them lobsters was on point. Those
Yeah, I'm
SB
not
lobsters,
against
they good. They good where they at.
it. I don't think we can say anything about concepts executed.
I think they
When
could be higher.
they could be higher. They could be
Yeah,
higher.
I
This
think
is
they could
another
be
one that
higher.
as we go through the rest of them, like we could say, okay, maybe we slide concepts up.
So
Concept
like
did
for
that
the
thing.
size, yeah. For like the
Go ahead.
size of the company, like they only got like two stores. They not like they don't. I don't think they had capacity to put out like a lot of releases. So that might be the only thing that might kind of just get them a recency bias. But yeah, I think they should be higher.
Oh
Sometimes
shit!
sometimes less is better. What's up, man? You good?
Nah, yo. I'm gonna go off track a little bit. They have trampoline gymnastics in the Olympics. Never seen this shit in my life. And dude just, yo, he did a flip in the air and yo, he missed the trampoline. That motherfucker
Ah,
hit the floor.
damn.
Yo, this shit is wild.
Yo, what the hell
I
they
ain't never
doing?
seen that.
They doing triple flips
Trampoline
on a
gymnastics, man.
trampoline.
Trampoline gymnastics.
Yo, they making everything. Yo, listen, man. Y'all know the news that's going out with that girl that I don't know what she was. That
It's a
punched that other
girl.
girl.
It's a girl.
Yeah, the Olympics wilding right now. They got a trampoline in the Olympics. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Go to USA Network.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up,
Yo,
man. Yeah,
my man just,
they
yo,
practice in your backyard on a big ass trampoline. Like, where you? Man, all right, man. They got something for everybody. But concepts definitely good with 19. I think they're gonna end up sliding up if you talk. Be look. Ooh, okay. Nina Chanel.
Not top 25 for me.
Ooh,
Like, I get it, but it's too. I think like her upside is crazy. Because her take on the shoe is from an artist perspective, and I think like outside of like she could be Futura level. I think, because like Futura is like an artist, and he kind of brings that to his shoes. And I think Nike does need more of that, even beyond just the Jordan stuff. So I give a lot of potential, but just for right now, I don't know if I put her top
Put a top 20.
25 over Bape. Like that's
I
like it's
think she's
probably
on a
between.
sliding scale. I think she's on a sliding scale because I mean, what she recently just came out with was dope. The twos was dope, but a lot of people don't like twos. And then I'm also looking at her clothing. Her clothing is bananas. So I took that in the I took that for another factor. So to me, it's kind of on a sliding scale with her. At 18, I maybe 2021. I'll be able to rock with that.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the inner circles. I think the inner circles want her to win, right? Like I think I think within the ranks of, if you're talking to folks at like Complex and even her relationship with James, right? Because James kind of helped push her into the game to begin with. I think that's a push that's going on there. But if I had to say between the twos and the threes, I mean, y'all like the threes. I liked it, man. Them twos in theory, I really did like them. But once I got them in hand, man, it just wasn't. They were not it. It was something the way that leather wasn't hitting right. But the artist's taste on it, I like, and I don't know. I want to see what she does with something. I mean, well, maybe she gets a Jordan 1 soon, or like or maybe they afraid of Jordan 1s right now. Maybe they give her a 4. I want to see her take like the abstract look that she got. It works with the clothes. It works with the clothes. I love that hoodie. Like the clothes that she been making,
Yeah.
fire.
So
Go ahead.
So will we put an asterisk by her name? Because I think if she comes out with something else with I say 2024, 2025, and it's dope, I think she's gonna slide down some.
When you say slide down, you mean going up the ranking?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think like New Wave said, it's the potential is there. Like we see it. Like we see the vision. Like we see it. I think the two going with the two first for her was sort of like they kind of set her up. But that was a year to two, right? But but that 3 tough. Y'all like the 3. I have my feelings about the 3, but that's just because I don't care for canvas like that across a whole shoe. But I mean, in theory, but beyond that, I thought it was a good execution. But we see like I saw the potential with that too, for sure. I was like, oh, okay, this could be something. So I think like the 18 makes sense on potential. But if I had to just base it on the releases and I'm thinking about who's behind her, I would probably I could probably slide concepts past her, but I think there's a push there.
So New Wave, what you think, New Wave?
No, I said like it could maybe be top 25. I just will put a few of those other folks ahead of her right now.
He ain't on it.
No,
I
I got
you got that local bias. Go ahead.
No, I got the 3s. I wanted her to sign the stuff. I would have got the 2s if it didn't come out the same year as the OG 2s. For me, I just didn't. I don't really like kind of buy shoes in that way. So it's too much similar in terms of style, and I'm not sacrificing the OG 2. That's a top 3 Jordan for me.
I got you.
Whatever these other kids want to fucking say about Jordan 2s, it's whatever. But Jordan 2s was the shit back in the day.
Right.
It's just I just like she just gotta have a little bit more. I thought like you said, it's just a push there to get her, but I'm gonna keep in the 3s. I like them.
Yo, Malcolm said she had 26 right now. She said she's behind Marcus and in front of Jerry. Yeah, I see the push. I think there one thing I am noticing in this list, there's definitely bias, man, from Complex, man. Some of these people that's getting a little bit of favor right now, they've made good comments about, and the way I'm seeing it. But yeah, I give it to her. she definitely, I could say top 25, but I think 18 might be a little high. But I think they banking on what she can do. We see it, like we can see it.
I say slide her back. Slide her back too.
Slide her back too.
Yeah, slide her
Ooh.
back.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with that.
This might be a new wave combo right here.
Yeah, I'd say
Cortez.
this is another. Yeah, this is another one too. Like like I think honestly he brought back he brought back copping shoes like in a different way. And so for that, I gotta give him like mad respect. Like literally, like using local transportation to tell people where they gotta go to get the shoe, like on drop day. Like opening up like a bodega in New York City to like have you go get your shoe out of like a shopping bag and stuff like that. I think it's like totally different. Like having the location of where the shoe dropped on the shoe is also kind of like fire too. And then he just did like a little take on like simple Air Max 95s.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the resale value on that shoe is just because that shoe just really wasn't attainable. And you know,
Right.
it was kind of a collaboration that's probably a risk on the Nike side, right? Like this is a brand that is very like it's like the most like I don't wear brands from anything past like that was created after the 90s. But this is kind of one of the exceptions because of the way that they trying to grow their brand. It's like very rebellish like type of stuff. But I will put Nina over him. You know, I heard that the Tour Yellow's coming out, might have some Hirachis on the way, but I don't think it should be top 20.
Mm.
New wave. But isn't that hypocritical on what you said? You said that that's kind of gimmicky, right?
No, that wasn't gimmicky. No, that wasn't gimmicky. That
With
was
with putting shoes in the bag, that's not gimmicky.
no. I'm just saying, like he doesn't have his own store, so like he can't. Like he didn't have to drop the shoe in New York City, but that was dope that he dropped the shoe in New York City for. I think he dropped them for 110 because they used to be 110 back in the day. And he gives out like a lot of stuff to the community. Like he's come to New York, had people donate jeans, and he's giving them fresh jeans back, and then like donated those jeans to like stuff. So like he's way different. Like he does stuff. I've seen him do stuff to resellers in person, not to let resellers touch your shoe. Like he knows it. Like he's a different character. I think he's really for the people. You don't have to expect him to do anything like some of these other guys do. It's gonna be very generic, but I just think, and I have 66% of the shoes that he dropped. He only dropped 3 shoes. I got 2 of them, and the other one I tried to get multiple times, but it's too many fakes. So like, and if you go back to my list last year, that Air Max 95 was like probably number 2 or number 3 for me,
Mm.
behind like the white cement threes. So like, this is somebody who I had in my top 10 shoe last year, but I'm not going to put him over Nina Chanel, not right now, and I'm not going to put him as top 20. I think he has the hype for it, but
Let me
uh,
let me. I want
I
to
don't know.
read. I want to read their input on him because I think for a lot of folks, he's like kind of somewhat mystery meat for a lot of people. So let's just read, see what they did. But they said, he said, "Where were you when?" Oh, they put out the longitude and latitude. Or what is this? Yeah, I think they talking about the same thing you talking about. We said went up to on the Nike billboard on 34th Street in March of 2023. For the rabid fans of the UK-based street fashion label Cortez, they were either one, flooding the streets of New York City, two, WhatsApping their New York Connect to try to to try and hold them down a pair, three, glued to complex sneakers, watching the release of the black and pink colorway of the Air Max 95 play out on social media that they put Cortez on radar for those not in the know and had longtime fans of the brand telling everyone else to catch up. The event had the kids excited and the old heads claiming the feeling was restored. He said the head of the table at Cortez is Clint. Oh Jesus, is that how you pronounce his last name? You know, New Wave.
I always say Clint. Like just say Clint. Yeah.
Clint is more commonly known as Clint 149. Clint just 26 years young. Okay, young guy. He said, and someone late Virgil, stamped as the next in line, has built a cult-like organic fan base by mixing new school sensibilities with appreciation from the generation that precedes him. I mean, Complex had the pink beam colorway of bean. Oh yeah, beam colorway of the '95 at number 3 on our 2023. Yeah, they did have it at number 3. But Clint and Company went 3 for 3 on that first collaboration that has fans waiting for what's next. And that could be sooner rather than later. Let's see. There's been a gang of rumors on what Tease is going to tackle as a follow up. No one. Okay, they didn't really say anything. I mean, I guess they kind of bounced off of what you said, right? They kind of brought that energy of the mystery around copping a sneaker and hunting it down and all that.
It's really it's for the people who like you gonna get the shoe. Like even today, they did a drop. He always posts the password link on his Twitter. It's like if you know him, know the brand, you can touch an item that is going to be coveted to be it. Like if you're not around it, then it's whatever. So that's why I can see a lot of people that not put them in the top 25. And I'm looking back at my list last year. I had the green pair as number 2. I had them over Crenshaw's, and I had them over the cold walls that go for over a stack right now. I just wasn't gonna put them over the white cement threes. But that's how much I do think of him. I think like if you want that straight like you want that when you get a shoe, like like this shoe is for the street. Like he just always gonna deliver in that category. And I think like, whoever down with that is gonna probably have him as like a top 5 shoe every year probably. I think he can pull that out for those people.
Wait, we have to see what he come up with next, man. If he's doing Hirachi, that's a I don't know, like he gonna go leather on the Hirachi? I'll be there for that.
Well, I can I make a statement?
Hold
right?
on, let's go back. Let's go back. Go ahead.
No, with Cortez and like I said, my other man who got the Sauconys. A lot of us don't know about this because there's such a small release. Like I say, a lot of it is in New York, and I'm in North Carolina. A lot of people are Louisiana, North Carolina, Dallas, stuff like that. So we don't have the privilege to even know about these
I gotta
particular shoes.
disagree. I think it's different types of sneakers that people just generally go for. And I think
What?
like you would be on this if like that was just your thing, right? But like who's really checking for 95s like that? Like I only like besides me and like Simple, I don't really know any other Air Max heads like in the chat.
But what I'm saying is we don't see some of these releases. I mean, we see them whenever they go online, but as far as can actually touch them, no. Mm-mm.
No, you couldn't touch the Cortez because they only released overseas. But the J Tips, he did a tour for a sneaker release at all the major boutiques across the city. So like you could have gone in person and met him and got the Sauconys.
In
Like
North
I know that for a
Carolina?
fact. He did a
In North
whole like
Carolina?
50 city. Yeah, he did like a whole 50 city tour. He did damn near 50 city tour. He might not hit like Minnesota or something like that. But no, J Tips ran a whole tour with Saucony and like basically dragged the U-Haul around the country selling pairs. That's how he was trying to get his brand out and his name out. But like we just gotta be honest about some of this stuff, right? Like we not covering Sauconys. I made a joke about this a couple weeks ago. Like we not covering Asics. Like and maybe I could do a better job of bringing some of these type of things to the table. Sometimes when I do, like people do kind of like laugh or they be like, I don't really know," but I just get it, right? Like there's a section. There used to be a section on Nike Talk called Very Rare, and that's a very small community of like the Nike like sneakerhead world that really just looks for like certain types of pairs that really just a lot of other people are not interested in.
Yeah.
And like that community, like I never heard them say like, "Oh, I had a hard time like finding Cortezes," right? Like that's just kind of a shoe. Like when Footscapes came out, that wasn't like new to me. Like Footscapes kind of fall in the same realm of like these Pattas or Cortezes, these like streetwear brands that's pushing it. They're just not for the masses.
You know what, man? Like, no, what you're saying is straight facts, right? I mean, I think I think today's, I had this realization actually last night, right? So like I was talking to this guy, whatever, about doing some trades, whatever, right? And he's like, man, look, I only wear balling shoes. I like to hoop. Like, you got any balling shoes? And I had to really think about it. I was like, damn. All the damn basketball shoes I got are from the 80s. Like, that's not balling shoes no more. Like, he was like, yo, like, you ain't got no. He really wanted Kobe's, right? And then I had to really think about it. I was like, well, damn. Like, I got Kobe's, but then it was like, it was very limited. But then it was like, I got balling shoes, but it's older balling shoes. Like, but we used to wear like mid top, high top. He's like, oh, I wear low top. And then it hit me like, damn, there's a certain demographic of shoe that I just don't buy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I really, cause I had to really dig. Like, and I was like, yeah, I do have this stuff, but it's far and few in between. Some of it's old, but then I started realizing, like, well, damn, like, I'm really just buying. If you really look over the last, like, year, 2, 3 years, 4 years, I'm buying Jordan retros. Like, I had to really be honest with myself, and I'm like, damn, he don't even consider these damn baller shoes no more. These are casual shoes. Like, you know what I mean? So, I mean, just being real, like, I get it. Like, I'll be honest with you. I don't have any kind of, I don't have no, my wife has 95s, 97. I don't. So,
y'all snooze me on these. Y'all snooze
nah,
me.
man, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't
do that.
like, y'all snooze me. No,
don't do that.
Y'all snooze me. It was. I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's just oftentimes I say certain things about certain shoes, and it's complete snooze fest. They like, I don't see why you like it. Then now, like, when you go back and review and this guy's stuff over time, it's like, it's something there, but like, I could ask all the hitters in the chat right now. His shoes are above $600. Mm-hmm. He made this list. Are you gonna go cop? Now that you know what
I thought about the pink,
what he stands for, and who he is.
No.
I thought about the pink beams.
No.
And that's no. And
I thought about the pink beams. I thought about the pink joints. I wanted them when they first came out. Like, I kind of liked them then, but yeah, I mean, it's a sticker. It's a price on it. But that was me, and I think what intrigued me was when he did the joint with Tinker, right? He did I don't know what show that was on sneakers, right? And they did that whole thing. It was like, okay, I'm like, all right, cool. I kind of like this around that release. And I was like, man, I want them pink joints, but all that was damn near impossible to get, man.
No, you couldn't get it.
Right. I was like, no. I'm like, how the hell? I can't even support, but. Interesting number 17. I think this one is like, it's for the people who know. If you know type thing. But if you outside of that, you probably won't even, like, if you were scrolling through this list, a casual, you're gonna be like, what? But I get it though. I get it. But you said you wouldn't even put him past Nina. So we could probably would you put him past Concepts?
No.
All right, so he definitely sliding back. He's sliding back right now. All right, let's keep it moving. Stussy. This one is, it's interesting to me to be this far up. But y'all tell me if I'm tripping.
So they have everything. They're better than undefeated right now. Maybe what Concepts would be a slight tie. Like, the Air Forces was bangers in some sense. The Spiridons, like, are doing extremely well. They just can't last. The Spiridons just don't last like long time quality wise. So like, you don't really see people rock them after like 2 years. But that fossil colorway they do on a lot of their collabs is just a banger. Like, even on the pennies, a lot of people didn't like the canvas pennies, but they still very good, and they kept them pretty true to OG. The waffles that they just dropped today, they sold out like basically instantly. They don't really do silhouettes that everybody's going to like care about too much, and they basically stick to 90s silhouettes.
Right.
They're not going to do anything new. Like, they're going to do everything 80s and 90s.
Are we seeing a trend? Are we seeing a trend right now? I see. I think we
No,
starting to
that's
see a
just
trend.
no,
No,
that's
I'm
just
talking about
what
on
these
this
brands
list.
stand for.
I'm talking about on this list. I'm
Uh,
talking about on this list. I'm think I'm starting to see a trend. I want to see if this continue like this thing. I'm not gonna
no,
see. I'm not
it's
gonna
going to
say it yet.
change.
But I'm seeing a trend.
No, it's
They
going to
all
change.
It, I'm seeing a
I
trend
just
in the
think
middle.
these are. I just think these are bundled together. If
I
that
think
makes
these
sense.
are yeah. Well, it's a big.
Yeah,
It's about
but
to be
I
a big
yeah.
bundle.
No,
Like
it's
if I
going to
keep on
change.
going and seeing the trend, I think I see a trend though.
No, it's
they
going to change. But it's just this is a bubble like right here. Like I put concepts undefeated and Stussy in the same brush for sneakers.
I see a
yeah,
little
because
trend going on. Go
they
ahead.
also no, they also dropped some Vandals too, some Nike Vandals that were
Yeah,
pretty
the
dope.
Vandals. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty dope. But people didn't gravitate to them. I don't know why, but
I be completely honest with y'all, man. Like I know I've seen all the pairs that released, and it's not the silhouette. I never really been fond of the colorways like that. I just it never been appealing to me. And maybe
It's
it's
a
just the
beach.
yeah, like
They've been
the
running.
aesthetic.
Yeah,
The
they.
aesthetic to me has never been appealing. Like it's never been a Stussy that came out. That I was like, yeah, like I want to cop. But I get it. Like, but I'm probably the wrong. If I had a list, they probably wouldn't touch the list. I try to find a way to get them off the list. But that's just
So
me
this
because
is
I
not.
don't.
So this is not a top 25 for you at all.
Yeah, I just because I don't. I mean, that's
No, yeah.
but that's a personal thing. If I had to be um objective about it, like just okay, who's really doing what, and I can see how they top 25, but just for me personally, like I just what the shoes I would actually I'm actually looking at. I'm like, I see when Stussy come out, and I'm just like, they got some fire. They do have some hot pairs, but overall, it's still like, yeah, we can keep it moving.
I mean, this is
But
this is kind of hard too, right? Because Stussy is at that CDG Supreme level where they're getting 4 Nike releases a year. Like they're
right,
giving you like 2 basketball silhouettes, an Air Max, and then like a lifestyle shoe. Like they slated, they locked in. So I guess like that's supposed to be one of their factors. I guess like given with the resources you have, could you do more? You probably feel like they could do more, like with the resources they had. Because like probably in the past 3 years, they probably had 20 Nike collabs.
oh, they
Um,
definitely they get the
yeah,
collabs for sure. I know I
yeah.
because I see them often, and I'll just be like,
Yeah.
like I don't know, it's always the same energy for me, but I think that's a personal thing though. And but then
But
again, I'm
yeah.
like,
But I will
I'm,
say I got 2 pairs. So I bought the Flight 89s. I got 2 pairs of the pennies. I got the fossil and then the black and green colorway. The black pair is still on the Nike app, which I'm waiting for like a significant discount on. And then I got the all black Spiridons that they have. So in the past 3 years, I've bought in about 4 or 5 Stussies. And I will say
mm,
like 2 of them is in my rotation. Like those are shoes that like they're not at the back of the closet. Like I enjoy like wearing them.
yeah,
I
I'm
will say
telling you,
that. Yeah.
it's a trend. It's a trend happening, man. It's a trend. It's a trend happening. I really don't have too much to put on it. I mean, you got any comments before I keep it rolling?
nah, keep on going.
Yeah, I see a trend, man. All right, good old Union 15. This is Nike and
Hell
Jordan.
nah, hell nah. Back them
Damn,
up,
damn.
back them
Top
up.
10, top 10
Huh?
automatically. Top 10, top
Are you
10.
just going? Hold on. Are you just going off the ones? We not talking about the
No, I'm going.
the
I'm
other
going. I'm
ones.
going off. I'm going off everything. Yeah, top 10.
Oh nah, I disagree with you on that.
All right, so I will say the Jordan ones from last year is one of my favorite shoes from last year. I know nobody likes them.
I like
All
them.
right, so me and
No,
New
second
Wave on the
here.
same. We on the same page.
He like footscapes. He like the woven shoes. Yeah,
He do like
I
I get it.
like,
the.
I
but
get it.
you,
I get
you
it.
know what? You know what though? I'll say this because like y'all in my head a lot about these I'm years, and what I will say when I almost wore the ones last week, but what I will say, the fact that they didn't go back and like mess with the other ones, I'm happy. Like I'm happy they gave us something different. And don't touch those ones until like a 15 or a 20 or a 30-year anniversary.
Facts.
So like that was done
Facts.
right. Like I almost cried when I thought about that because I'm like that could have went really wrong. but I'm happy that it's just its own thing, and it's just its own thing. But yeah, go ahead.
Right. Facts. I agree with that. But that's all right. So, but that's I almost feel like we've been joking on Union since the 2 drop. Like they've been playing around with them, but but since then they had what the AJKO. They had
Which wasn't bad.
it wasn't bad. I've actually messed around and got the shoe, thinking it was going. I didn't like it. I didn't like it in hand, but it
You
wasn't
got the
bad.
leather pair or the canvas one?
The leather the leather pair. What is that? Was the all white pair, right? Had leather
They
on it.
both was all white.
Yeah, like but it was
The
just. Go ahead.
the leather one was a little bit more sailed, and it came with blue and green swooshes.
Yeah, like I got my hands on it. It was you know what? It was crazy. I think I actually copped them after the release. Who dropped it? It was like Pac Sun dropped them randomly, and I
Oh no,
snatched them up.
you got something different. You got something different.
I think I got the leather pair because I don't think I would have bought the player
The
that was
leather
just
wasn't
all.
exclusive. I think it dropped on sneakers, but it wasn't at boutiques.
Hold on, because I like whatever it was. It was after the release. It was super random. It was a super random drop. It had nothing to do with the release. It was like a midnight release. It was real quick. If you ain't know about it, it happened in like 2 seconds. And I snatched them up, got them sent in. And matter of fact, they sent me something I got to this day, which is actually kind of a little weird thing they sent me a Travis Scott. They sent me a Travis Scott McDonald bag with it. Completely
So I can
random.
say like, huh?
Completely
So
random.
I'll
But
say like the
go
AJ.
ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I mean that like I'll say that year was a weird year for me and Jordan Brand because they was pushing certain shoes that they want like through collabs that they wanted to be good GRs. So like yeah, something like even with some like I do think to like M's point, I love Union right. I don't think nobody's touching Chris Gibbs as a designer just overall.
Mm.
Like
Mm.
he's murdering it in like two of
Mm.
the biggest markets in the world. But
Mm.
like it was a little gimmicky. Like I don't think he really wanted to ever do like an AJKO. I mean, I think him doing the leather pair was like the best that you could do with an AJKO. But like it don't move the needle in terms of like what he's put out. I don't think he should get knocked for it because I think he just had to do like AJKO because Nike just wanted to push it. So I don't give him too much of a knock on that.
Mm.
Um,
You
but
said he. What was the quote that you just said?
like it's in terms of creative director, like he's one of the best. Yeah,
You
he is.
said.
Yeah.
They no like stand on business. Like I
No,
want.
it's no like it's not many people you could put over Chris. Like just in terms of everything from like clothes to jewelry to sunglasses to shoes and everything. No, he's there's nobody's not many people touching him right now. Like for the past couple, probably for like the past 10 years, he's got it.
You know what, New Wave? You just changed my mind. He's good where he's at because I'm thinking about it. With the design of the Field General, which I actually like that design.
Yeah, he
And like I
got
said,
it.
what he did with the ones, which was out of the box, he good at where he at.
I
Okay.
mean, the fours is good. I would say, all right, the Cortezes. That's like people. They like maybe he could have did something better for LA. Like we understand that's a LA shoe.
LA shoe,
Maybe
yeah.
that's yeah. Maybe that could have been like I think he should have delivered on that a little bit better. He has this run with Converse that he gotta like he does. I don't know if you noticed, but Union is also like half a skateboard brand. So on the Tokyo side, he has like these Converse collections that drop in Tokyo that do really nice. Like they're very simple, like Converses with different type of suede materials and stuff like that on them. And he drops like one or two of them a year. Those are like pretty good as well. But I mean, I get it. Like the past couple of years, the payment issues. I guess maybe that should not come off.
It
But
should. I
hey,
mean, well, I mean,
it's a small business, right? Like that's what
man,
you get
listen.
when you.
The way they gave flack to old Marcus. That's why I say that Marcus thing is personal, man. The way they gave flack to Marcus because of what happened. They ain't give no flack to them. This is worst release ever. 1B right here, right here with them twos. This is 1B right here. You took people money and you took 2 weeks to give it that money back. Like Oh my god! But no, like no, I don't. Man, like it's almost hard for me to. I can't go against it because he released. I mean, they released one of my favorite shoes within the last year. But then it's like the releases around it have been kind of humdrum. I do like the Field General. Um,
Um,
what?
oh,
Go
sorry, I
ahead.
might have lagged. I think I lagged. No,
What
go
you
ahead.
said?
I was talking about the twos, but I was asking y'all, do y'all feel like those twos are just a rip off of the Don C's? Because a lot of people kind of say that. Um,
I could see that.
I know y'all changed your energy about them. I know the canvas, wasn't good with the creasing, but I still love like that shoe and how
Going
it's
in,
like just
yeah, going into that
constructed
release, a
and
lot
made.
of people
Yeah,
was really going into that release. A lot of people was hyped up, including myself. But I think then like two energy kind of kicked in after the FOMO wore off, and then like people were like, yeah. But the materials was crazy on that shoe. Um, that was they
like
execute good. Go ahead.
like me personally, this is how I feel. I love that shoe so much, and I'm happy that shoe is so cheap. Like that's a shoe that I'm just always gonna have fresh in my rotation. Like
Mm,
my gray pair is beat. I worn them a lot. Like I don't even care. Like the price. Like I mean, like I'm happy that the price is low and people don't like them, because I'm gonna just throw away my pair and just get another one. Like I'm happy. Like as a consumer, that kind of happened the way it did, because I generally do like those twos.
okay. All right. Well, we're
But
gonna keep Union where it's at right now at 15, and then we're gonna see what we gonna have to do our own one, like and see where it
yeah, I
falls. Like
got
I
it
got this
almost
feeling.
ready.
I got a feeling that it may end up right around where it's at. So let's see. Ooh, Supreme. That's a lot of people's favorite right there. Nike and Vans. It's a bubble. It's a
Should
bubble
have been
right
higher. Should have been higher. Well,
Yeah,
should
yeah. It's like no comparison, to be honest. Like this is where James Whitner wants to be, right? And when you look at Air Force One sales, you can't go into any Supreme store probably in the world and get you a pair of them corny ass Air Force Ones. Like that's something they put on the shelves damn near every Tuesday at 10 o'clock, and they gone. It just
and they
depends.
going up.
It just depends on the season. If it's fall, the black pair gone. If it's the summer, the white pair gone. So like even just having a corny shoe that you just got on the shelf to like have people just come in and only buy your stuff, they like to me, I just can't see you not top three. Like we not like, and then they get the other collaborations, the basketball ones. Typically, the SB Dunks are top three in terms of like SB Dunk collaborations. They fall in the same category as Stussy and Pata with like the basketball kicks. They only gonna really do 90 silhouettes and the ones that no one's really care about. Um, they just a powerhouse, so it's just kind of hard for
Yeah.
me to see how anybody else really compares to it.
No, you know what? I actually like that collab with they did with the Jason Kidd sneaker. What is the Flight 95s?
Those
You
the
know what I'm
ones
talking
that
about?
James Winner hated, but yeah, you talking about the ones with the
Mm-hmm.
bandana on it.
Gang,
Yeah,
gang, gang, gang,
I actually like that. I
They
actually like
fire.
that.
gang, gang.
And they've done like if you an Air Max head, they've given you those niche Air Maxes that you could barely really get. Like they dropped some 98 TLs that I love. Like they done slick stuff with 95s. They one of the reasons why the shocks is big right now. They like the first ones besides Martin Rose to drop shocks in a couple of years, and all those shocks go for 300, 400 plus. Um, so they got sleepers that's kind of happened. Like when the release happened, people probably passed, but then they've all aged over like well over time. I don't think those
Yeah.
SB Dunks have.
Like
The
honestly,
Ramazell ones, but
I didn't have no qualms about where this is at in the list. Personally, I'm not a big Supreme fan overall, but it has nothing to do with the execution. Like I see the movement, and every point that you made is definitely fair. I actually do like their releases. It's something I don't know if it's because it more gears towards maybe those 90s. Again, like I haven't been buying real hooping shoes in God knows how long. But then at the same time, like I look at a lot of their releases and I always say that they are good releases. Like I do like the high, like the dunk high. Like once I understood what was going on, I was like, oh snap! Like, and then I looked at the low, but I like the high particularly because I think it's got his face, the artist's face on it, on like the heel. But like, yeah, no, I can freak with this. I have no qualms about where
Yeah.
Supreme is. Like I can't, even though I'm not a big Supreme guy, like I recognize game when I see it, and they doing it. They doing the damn thing. I can't say nothing wrong about it. I can't.
And I wish it would be more hype, right? Like I think they did an okay job of telling, like, all right, so we had this argument before. It's kind of the same thing. They don't do a good job of telling the stories of their shoes. So it's kind of like a know, you know, like M said, like, you know, it's Jason Kidd, like you get that shoe. And even like these Darwins, you know, they put a little bit something in that newsletter. And those Darwins brought back a certain people, you know, they tried to mesh it with the skateboard community. Y'all probably would have cut that shoe if it wasn't canvas, to be honest.
But you know what though? But here's the thing with Supreme though. I know for a fact, all they gotta do is your favorite silhouette, Supreme, and that thing gonna be hotcakes. Like, you know, like if even if they touch, you know, Jordan. Like, let's say they did Jordan 1 Supreme, that's gonna be hot. Like, that's gonna be crazy, right? Like, I mean, that's gonna sell immediately. Like, it's gonna be hotcakes. It's regardless. Like, it's just, I think that one thing I will say that I like about Supreme, and it's crazy that I don't really have anything, is I like brands that has like iconic like logoing, where like people don't understand less is better. Like, it's hard sometimes. Like, even myself, like I wish I could just be like, when I try to design things myself, like I kind of do too much. Like, even on this channel, like I feel like I could probably just do more with less on the screen. But like that branding is so big. It's just like Apple. It's the concept of the just basic logoing. You just would never forget, right? And Supreme has that. Like, a lot of brands don't have this. Like, whatever that sign that right above the storefront, like, and you just slap that on something, you good to go. Like, they have achieved that. That's something that a lot, like 99% of brands don't achieve. So my hat's off to them. I can't say that bad about, because I know if they take my favorite shoe and make it Supreme, like I'm gonna want it. Like, I know, like I already know. They just don't touch stuff that I really clamoring for right now. But
Yeah, it's hard.
I can't knock it though. Like, I'm waiting for them. Like, yeah, man, let's get like a new Supreme. Man, hey, look, we can leave the Jordan 1 alone for about a year or two. I know that's what they're doing right now. They backing off of it, but you know what I'm saying? Give me something crazy like this. That's what I'm waiting on. I did come close to trying to get the Supreme Jordan 5s. Came close. The white pair. So yeah.
My only
Supreme.
reach back, I think, would be the foams. That's something I
Foams?
couldn't afford when they dropped. Yeah, I would get the black and gold pair. But
Yeah, that's a nice pair. No, like I said, I can't say nothing nasty about them, man. You know, it seems as though they're not as like maybe hyped as much right now, but it's nothing nasty. J Balvin. This one is interesting though. If you really want to get into it.
I don't have much to say. I would put Tim in the same category as like Nina and Cortez, and I would probably give him the nod over them. But I don't know if I would put him over the boutiques, maybe.
But let's talk about these releases though. How he got y'all spending an extra $100,
25 grand. Some people spend 25 grand.
I mean, well, that was to keep the botters out, right?
That was a good idea though. That could change the game, to be honest.
That was I guess he get kudo points for that. He get kudo points for that. He get kudo points for that part. But I'm talking about like you get early access if you go ahead and buy these clothes. I'm talking about that part. Is that not a knock? Is that? Do we not listen, man? Again, I'm gonna keep on bringing up Marcus. If we going to get on Marcus for backdooring stuff, and like, you know, I guess it's not as harsh as backdooring, but if we like, yeah, like, you go buy these clothes. I mean, he literally did what boutiques would do in the back in the day. Go buy you some socks, man, and you know, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like he doing it somehow officially in public with Jordan and Nike knowing, and you know, they don't care.
If I see, I didn't. It was so much around it that I didn't believe it, and then I didn't want to risk the chance of not getting a pair for paying that 100. So I was like, I ended up paying like 100 over on resale, like before taxes for the shoe. And so for me, it was just like, okay, I guarantee got the pair. But like if I would have seen him do it before, I would know how I would have got. Would I've been okay risking it? Like probably so. Like I don't have a problem with doing it because even kind of what I say, like sometimes where I live, like a J Balvin in New York City, that's not a shoe. Like a J Balvin in New York City, you can't touch. Right? It's so many people that's gonna want this shoe. That's just gonna have access to that shoe before I can. I'm not gonna hit no J Balvin
And,
for at no raffle, nothing like that in New York City.
and
So
let
it's
me
clip.
let me ask a different way too, because J Balvin to me, this is just my opinion. Prior to the threes releasing, a lot of folks wasn't on J Balvin. He was sort of like, it was kind of laughing at the Balvins. I mean the ones. I actually sold those ones. I actually sold those J Balvin
Everybody
ones.
sold them ones. Yeah.
I sold them ones for like $600 or something. It was something crazy. I don't know what it was. I hit on sneakers. Like, but I remember the energy around the ones, it wasn't hitting. And then like, but for whatever reason, I think that was just like the golden age. That was like what I say, the golden age of hip hop when everybody's going platinum. When the ones released, you could sell a shoe back then. That was like what 2020 was when the one was released, I believe. So, but people laughed about the ones after the fact, and then he dropped the two, and y'all laughed. They tried to hit y'all with the 300 spot for the flashlight, and y'all laughed. Y'all ain't really been on board with Jay. I'm seeing sort of like a, you know, revisionist history happening with J Balvin. Like once some threes dropped, now it's like, oh yeah, the ones is cool. Maybe I could get me a pair of twos for the low. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little. Am I tripping? Am I tripping, y'all?
I think you tripping because
man,
I think you have to take into the fact that you sold that shoe. You sold a what, $190 shoe for $700.
Like, yeah, it was
like
nice.
You gotta, and that's one of the things that, like, okay, the price of that shoe is not high right now, but at one point it was.
It was.
And that's what Complex is saying, right? They taking in that fact. So like some shoes we could disregard whether people like them or not, whether they rock them. Like you're evidence that you sold that shoe for what, 5 times its value, damn near.
Yeah.
So
made a brick on that one.
And I mean the black threes is going down. I'm a little bit mad that I kind of bought them when I did. They kind of hovering like to the low 300s a little bit more often now.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think he has enough work to do it. Like you said, the threes are the same. So essentially he has 3 shoes, right?
Right.
And 2 of them you would say is misses.
I'm not saying. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for him to be this high, like, I think in the thought process, there's got to be some revisionist history going on. Let me see something real quick.
I think it's just the hype around it, right? Like, and this is why some people is not fair because, like J Balvin, he has pull from going on worldwide tours, right? Mm-hmm. So like his Twitter trends for a shoe is going to be way higher than like a Nina Chanel or these other people who are trying to like build their stuff up. So that's why, like, it's not like he got popular because of sneakers. It's kind of like his sneakers is popular because of his music.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that his sneakers aren't good, but I think that's the only reason why Complex has him that high on this list. But I would slide him back. I don't know how.
I think he slides back, man. I mean, as much as I do like the 3, I'm like, well, I mean, we gonna put him above Supreme? That's what I'm saying. I think there's some recency bias to this. I think we got a little bit of revisionist history going on. Like I
Is M
think
still on?
prior to the 3, man, listen, the conversation prior to when we saw the J Balvin 3 was like it was a little bit of laughter going on when it came to J Balvin in the sneaker arena. We still, I mean, he's still who he is, right? I mean, beyond the sneakers, but at the same time, like there was a little bit of oh yeah, it's a J Balvin, and then once we saw them threes, it was like, oh yeah, like we like the J Balvins, you know what I mean? It was a little bit of, you know, it was an energy around J Balvin. All right, let's go to number 12. Jown, or however you pronounce. I think it's Jown, right? It's like you got a Jown.
Yeah, you're saying it right.
Yeah. That's with Adidas, New Balance, and Reebok. Is this where we get to basically the brands that has multiple deals, and that's the reason why they ranked higher? Because in the chat, I don't know who, like, do anybody see what I'm saying? This is such a bubble. This is such a bubble.
So like, yeah, I mean, this is kind of one of those. This is one of those things where we have to try to be objective because,
right,
you know, we're not dying up this brand because it don't match what we culturally relate to. If that makes sense. Like I'm trying to say a political way.
right. I've seen like their New Balance clean.
They're clean. Yeah, they got a base. They got a
Clean.
base to collab that's clean. Clean.
It's not like the shoes are bad, but then it's like we don't. Oh man.
It does. Yeah, because you don't have no since you don't relate to it culturally. None of those shoes that they release, you can't get from like what you would cop from somewhere else. If that makes sense.
Right. I feel
So,
like if this was like even
yeah.
no, even with the Reebok, right? The Reebok Classic they got on stream. Or is that that's a classic? I'm about to say I think Jown did the C Club as well. I believe they did. Like maybe 25 years ago, or maybe not even. Let's not go about 25. Like 20 years ago, like I might have been there for some Jowns, like because I wore I was rocking like soldieries and stuff like that, you know, ever so often. I guess to me, it's like they touching stuff that, you know, I think a lot of folks, like you gotta be in, you are part of a club when you're talking about Jown and the collaborations that they do.
I'll say if you was interested in copping like those Reeboks again, would you just naturally gravitate towards Jown, or would you just would you just really just search the market and just try to see if there'd be something you would think you would like?
If I would go back for like, so, and this is me being completely transparent. Like if I was to go back and get like old silhouettes, like, you know, like a Reebok Classic and stuff like that, I'm looking for a special pair. So that would be an option. Like Jown would definitely be one of the top options. If I was like, yo, like I want to put my toe in a real clean looking, especially like, cause the aesthetic, to be honest with you, with Jown, it matches like where I'm at in life. Right, so I could actually wear this stuff and kind of be clean. You know what I'm saying? You know, nice outing in the evening and stuff like that. That's the stuff that they drop clean. I've watched I think the only like that was
King put 0.
Yeah, King Wild. That was a Jown. That was a Jown.
Didn't they have a blue pair of Jowns? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that was a Jown. That was a New Balance Jown that I tried to cop. I think this is probably back in like 2021. I striked out. It was a hot release. I think it might have been a 990 or something like that. But yeah, since then I haven't tried. But I've always looked at the brand and said, yo, like that's clean stuff that I would wear. But I just, you know, don't cop. But
I would say probably for me, I might tap into the Solomon world mainly for like functional rainy days. Yep. Like Jown, I probably would look for like a Jown Solomon.
Yeah. I showed y'all I got a pair of Solomons. Yeah. I showed y'all my Solomons, man. Did I ever show y'all my Solomons?
I think you might have. You had them for a while, right?
Yeah, I had them for a hot minute.
Yeah. I think
Your
we've
boy
seen them.
diversify his bonds a little bit. I don't know. Like
Do you think they should?
go ahead.
Is it top 25 or?
I would say it's top 25. Like this one is weird because like to me, I think aesthetically they make clean gear. Like I have to give a. This is what I will say is to collaborators that stick to what they like. I respect, even though I'm not buying it. Like I like the fact that you got a thing and it's your thing, and to the people that actually respect it, they're gonna be able to stick with you and run the race with you. Like I respect somebody that said like this is what I do best and this is what I like to do and this is what I'm gonna deliver versus somebody that is gonna pivot and try to give me what the masses want. You know what I mean? So I look at the brand and I respect it. Would I put it top 12? I don't think it would be this far up. Top 25. I think I could say it's fair top 25 because it's a hit to the people that actually love the brand. Like, and they got enough releases that I respect that I'm just like, yo, like that's a they respect it in the game. But I would say this is somewhat of a cult type thing right here. Like I think if we do a bracket, like they definitely won't be this high.
Yeah.
So, but that's just it's just a certain set of people you got to find for this one. You know, King ain't gonna ever vote for it. He put 0. So,
King, you don't like them blue and white Solomons they dropped? Got some blue in there.
but I don't think people even like the hitters ain't really checking for Solomons like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, G Fish, man, y'all. Hey, man, I'm gonna start. Hold on, y'all. G Fish about to come in. He probably gonna be like, "What the hell y'all talking about?"
I got it bookmarked, but
yeah, I'm gonna have to start pinning it more often. All right, let's keep it moving. I think Jown can fall back. I think if we, he said, brother, Action Bronson, number 11.
all right. Do I want to put him over Union? No. If we want to do the past couple of years, yeah, okay. I see some people rock some pairs. I don't know if it's really like I kind of get reseller vibes with the shoe in general, right? Like it's not a shoe that I be hearing people be like, yeah, I rocked this shoe for 30 days, or yeah, I've been rocking these. Like he has the Laza blue pair, and then like that other blue pair he dropped. I think doing like okay, but he
I'd be
got hype
real.
around it. Yeah, huh?
I'll be real with you, man. I think a lot of what Action Brunson is, and G Fish is on. We'll get you in a second. A lot of what Action Brunson got going on is hype off that first. Oh, you got feedback. Hold on, let me see something. Let me just turn it down just a little bit. I got you. He has a lot of people trying to relive the hype of that first New Balance release. That's what I feel like with the rest of the releases. And what I noticed is that you got people copying like both pairs of the Action Brunsons and bundling them bad boys up and trying to trade them from other things. I think a lot. I'm not saying that there's nothing against the designs. I think the designs are like it's dope, but I think it's people still living off the first release that hit like hotcakes. And because the one thing about New Balance, right, the shoes just look the same. So, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you see the newer release, it's like it's not that far of a deviation from the previous one. So it's sort of like, okay, is this one going to hit? Like, I think that's what a lot of people going into most of these Action Brunson like releases are thinking like, yo, is this going to hit? Like,
So you feel the same way I am, right? Like people are not really copping. Like majority of people are not copping for the toe.
I don't think so.
They just,
I'm new to this trading market. I'm telling you, like people are literally bundling. Like they literally saying, I got both of them. I got the blue pair and I got the pink pair. Or well, you know, it's another pair. But if most people, you know, that's the friends and family joint. I got both of them, and I trade you for your Jordans.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people think they're going to hit. I think a lot of people think they're going to hit retail. Reset.
That's only gonna work if you find an Action Bronson fan with Jordans. But
Yeah. Like that's the only thing. That's the only knock. As far as that's the hype thing. But if I had to bring it back to the designs, from his standpoint, the releases, the fanfare around it, it's dope. But I don't know. Like it's weird. It's weird because I don't know if people really like the releases like that. I mean, I don't know if it's in the chat. Would y'all say any of the Action Brunsons are special to y'all? Like to the point where you like, yo, like, I want to get my hands on it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to knock them, but I'm just trying to like, if you're gonna put them up this high, he's a single entity. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I gotta slide it back a little bit. I gotta slide it back. Oh,
Are you gonna reorder this list?
well, y'all gonna reorder the list. I ain't gonna reorder it. It's up to
yeah,
y'all.
I got
Man,
like a.
We
I
gonna
I
put
got a.
them. We gonna put these brands up or these different collaborators up, and y'all gonna vote.
I ain't even gonna come up here to get too hype on it, but that J Balvin joint, man, I smell a whole bunch of El Capitan on that one. I know y'all on this one. I
Mm-hmm.
can't late with that, but bruh, the first one didn't move, and everybody was faking the funk about them joints, and everybody was just passing them joints off to get something else, and a bunch of resellers was passing them joints off, and then the two, the $300. Everybody waited for them joints to go to Nike clearance to get them joints, and then the threes was like, oh, well, let's just give it another chance because it's a three. And then last time I checked, if we going off a rating scale, you drop three and only one stuck a little bit, your line trash.
Mm.
And that's what I'm saying. We be giving a lot of passes on some of these influencers and musicians or whatever. Like they hyped that first one up because he had the McDonald's meal with it and shit. Like, come on, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I mentioned. I was like, are we kind of like? I think it's some recency bias to this one, right? Like, I get it. To me, I felt like the story.
I ain't want.
No, you good. You
Nah, I
good. You
said,
good. We
my bad.
going.
I
We
didn't want y'all to go all the way back because y'all flowing. I
nah.
just jumped there late.
We having a conversation. We having a conversation. No, I agree with you, man. Like to me, like I feel like the later release is impacting people's thought of the previous releases, right? Like
Yeah.
it's not changing the two. Like the two ain't gonna ever go up over retail again. But and then like the one is gonna be where it's at. But I think now people are like, oh, we got. That was a little. I remember there was a little bit of energy around J Balvin and his collaborations. Like, oh, the J Balvin coming out. It was like a little haha. Like it was a little bit of that, man. Like even though,
Because
yeah,
it was a one. It
yeah,
was because the one hype was dead at its highest of hypetivity, and everybody and they just threw some bullshit out there, and it was like, oh man, that joint fire, yo. And then reality set in, and
right.
something else came out and was like, man, I got these J Bow ones, and some cash consideration and something else. Let me get this Travis. And that's what I'll be saying while the sneak game be keeping it a buck. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to hold y'all up with the list. I can't
No,
wait
you
till
got
y'all
it.
rearrange this shit. Cause a lot of this stuff that pisses me off about Complex is like, who made y'all HNIC, man? Who made y'all, man?
Well, until somebody else step into the fold, like they kind of got the rock
Man,
right now.
they wasn't dealing with sneakers. Like, I don't know, bro. A lot of that stuff that's on this list, they wilding, man.
That's why I say there's a bubble. There's a bubble in the middle of this list that I'm like, all right, I get it. It's a very particular like subset of like sneaker culture that I think you kind of
like,
witnessing in the middle of this.
like this one, right? I got that sneaker, but that joint didn't sell like that. People didn't appreciate that sneaker until after the fact.
Right.
A lot of
I
people
think that's
won't buy a whole
okay.
bunch of
Yeah.
CDG stuff.
Well, I say this. This is where I disagree. Like, I don't think this is. I think this is another category with Supreme. Like, they got way too many releases for people to just understand how dominant they are. Like they got 2 ASIC releases a year, they got 2 Van releases a year, they got 2 Converse releases a year, they got 3 Nike releases a year, they got Solomon releases a year, Doc Martin releases. This is a fashion house that operates at the highest level. That you might not dig certain things from it or like what they put out and the price. Then they got different price points, but a lot of kids grew up on those hard Converses. Like that's a lot of people's first sneaker collaboration shoe, probably as a kid. And like they know how to get certain people in at that price point and then like hope to kind of build them up through their brand over time. But I just think like
We talking
overall
about TBG,
the
right?
whole the whole catalog of everything they got. Like and that's what I'm talking about with that's why James Whitner said that he wants to be like CDG and Supreme because that's a brand that you could go into their store and all their shoes are theirs. They don't have to sell nobody else's shoes. You want you want Vans? We got them. You want Asics?
But
We
that's
got
not
them.
that wasn't what I was talking about. I wasn't saying I was
No,
a
I know.
fan
Yeah, you talking about the
at
phone.
CBG.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they at the top of the game in terms of like what they able to do. So it's
Yeah,
very hard to kind of compare them to other people because that's where a lot of these other like the boutiques aspire to be them. That's just why like for them like to me they got to be top three. I mean like hype,
Mm.
okay, I can kind of get it, but just in terms of like overall dominance and what they can provide, it's just hard to really like they. It's just 70 years of just absolute dominance. Like you can't like these other brands only been around 10, 20 years, so it's just hard to compare. So I think they like a lot of people probably wouldn't put CDG top 10, and I think Complex just did it out of respect. But like when you look at everything as a whole, you talk to any other person that's probably on this list, they're going to tell you that they're trying to aspire to be like them.
Fair, fair. Shoot, I mean, I actually kind of like but they did the Reebok question, didn't they?
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know.
they
Yeah,
did some Reebok questions. Yeah,
you throw
they
Reebok on that
yeah.
list. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, now when it comes to it, it's weird. It's on like I think we gotta put the metrics around when we do the list. We gotta put like the metrics in there so we can kind of figure out because some of this is it's sort of like what you talking about New Wave, far as the brand's impact to the rest of the boutiques, right? As far as like what they're aiming to be, right? Some of that is like inner workings that doesn't have anything to do with the actual sneaker drop and do you like it or not. So some of that does it. That's fair, right? To bring that up when you're gonna make a list of collaborators, like, well, who actually been doing it and doing it successfully. Um, but then some of this
It was
is
like in
like
the
it's
same realm of Kip.
right, like, but same thing. But to me, it's almost like it's such a subculture, right? A lot of that's why I say it's a bubble because a lot of those brands that we've been seeing from like I think really from like 17 on down, has been pretty much like these like brands that has like a subculture. They not it's not a wide like hype like like for people in the know, yes, yeah, but like you were talking about like
But I got
the common the person the little Timmies, right, are not necessarily paying attention to none of this like that we talking about.
I mean, that's a hard thing. I remember like when I posted a picture of me and JD. I was in JD at Times Square, and I sent you a picture of the key list. And like, M was like, "Who the hell is buying these shoes? Like, all these shoes we copping is like small niches, right? Like, to be honest, the hottest shoe right now is probably the Cloud Runs. That QC thing that they just did a partnership with Zendaya. Like, them things clean. And even then, you could say that's like a small niche market.
Right. Yeah, it's like
I
right here in
think
the
all
middle is
yeah.
very niche in the middle right here.
I think all of these people are niche. Like I don't. Some you can't live
Well,
without, right? Like
niche.
you probably don't want to. Like so like you probably don't want to live without Trophy Room because of what Jordan means to you. But
Right.
like on a spectrum, Trophy Room is very niche.
Well, I say it like this. I think there's a regional thing happening here. One, um, and that's more so the niche that I'm explaining. Like a lot of this is because if you're an East Coast cat, you getting exposed to a lot of this. If you're a cat like in the South, like well, shoot, we in the South, you seeing this from a distance, and it's like in order for you to be a part of it, like, cause you're not gonna walk outside and see it. Like, you gotta reach for it. So like, it's like you somehow gotta be impacted by the brand. You gotta get into it. Like, it's like you gotta
But see, that's
seek it out.
the
Go ahead.
I just hear excuses, to be honest,
Oh
because like I
God.
just mentioned, right? Like they have a line from the beginning to end. You can walk in almost any store and get the Converse CDGs. Like you can
That's
basically get them at Neiman Marcus anywhere, right?
that's
And like
fair.
I do,
That's fair. All right, but like, all right, let me put it like this, right? Like, I could go get Como de Garçon. I got Como de Garçon actually. All right, I have a shirt right now. I keep on trying to tell you, $1,000 shirt, and I can't fit it no more. I won't let the family have it yet. But what I
he'll
will
hack
say,
into it. He'll hack it.
what I will say for somebody that, if you can't, because if you're in a certain region, right, you can walk outside, you see the brand, you probably actually can, you will actually run into somebody that actually got it on and say, you know what, that's cool. But like in most regions, like you're not going to see it. Like, it's
So
just not going to
my
be.
Not
question
in
is
my region. Not in my region.
who is we
Like there's
really?
no
But
Neiman and Marcus in my area. You gotta like in Virginia for you to go to Neiman and Marcus, you probably gotta go to Northern Virginia. And if you was to get some CDG type stuff
Game over
and
there.
that was on the shelf, you would have to go to the Commonwealth. You had
mhm.
to go to
Water.
Pharrell store or Pusha T store, Cream to get that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Cream carry it. I mean, even besides that, right? Let's just take out like CDG in general. How
Okay.
often are you seeing these pairs that you're talking about? Like I see them because I'm in New York City and I got a bunch of tourists, and it's just like fastest district of the world. So I get that. I lived in Texas. I lived in DC for multiple years. So I get what y'all saying. It's not the same thing, but I wasn't really seeing people rock crazy heat like that, just in general.
That's true. That's true. Just in general, like, you listen, you're gonna be in a niche culture where you're gonna see people really rocking heat, right? Like, that's in itself is the truth. I guess to me, like, I think, all right. So this is, let me try to explain it a different way. Some of these brands that we do know, like, you are going to be impacted by the brand, or you're going to have recognition of the brand because wherever the platform they on, you're going to be influenced by it. Like, for example, we're going to talk about Trophy Room. It's Michael Jordan. God damn it, we all know who Michael Jordan is, and we all got a story about Michael Jordan and what's the influence. To me, when you talk about like these smaller markets, it's like, how do you get that initial, oh snap, Como de Garçon? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these brands that we talking about, unless you really seeking it out, like maybe you got influenced by a particular model that you saw, you like, yo, I like that. You're not going to be into it overall. Like, it's like, what's the thing outside of the actual product itself that's reaching you and saying, damn, that's something I need to look into. Like, and I think for a lot of these that we see, I think for a lot of folks, they just, it's like, and especially if you're not in a certain tax bracket, you definitely not going to see Como de or something, like,
Well,
you
no,
know what
that's
I
what I'm
mean?
saying. Like, I think y'all like it's hard because they have like seven different lines, right? And they have these different lines to have people at different economic scales. Like what James Whitner is doing with social status, APB, and I'm a year, it's a copycat of CDG. So that's why like I have to like push back because you can get their items from different places at different price points. Like that's what CDG play is about. It's about clothes that you can play in. They're meant for kids. They're one of the reasons why Converse is like one of the most selling shoes because those hard Converses do sell out like crazy. And I
But
don't think that like, and I don't think it's an East Coast thing with CDG either because it's a Japanese brand that
it
does
is, but it's very
extremely way
much.
better
It could be West
overseas.
Coast and it could be West Coast and East Coast, right? Como de, it's high end. It's a brand that a lot of celebs, right? I guess what I'm getting at is, even when you say, all right, so when we gonna get to James, right? He is his plat. All right, so the first shoe that really hit people, right, it was the threes. Again, it's a brand collaboration that goes like the reach is paramount. Like, you talk about Jordan. So like, for example, right, like if Como de Garçon started doing, not knocking pennies, like they don't have reach, but if they start doing Jordans, right, then then you're gonna see a wider, like you will see a wider net being cast. obviously amongst the sneaker.
Maybe, but like I think that's just y'all
Still,
bias of. I think that's y'all bias of just Jordans, right? Like you can't tell me Vans aren't big. You can't tell me Chucks aren't big.
but
You
when you
can't
talk
tell me
about the
like Asics aren't big.
core core sneaker enthusiasts, I'm talking about not. I'm not excluding those people, but I'm saying like core sneaker enthusiasts, but also has a broader reach to like the common like person that's on the edge, right, of just being into sneakers. It's just a simple fact that Jordan has a wider net to cast than a lot of these other like than Van. I'm not saying they're not
What I
big,
hmm?
right, but it's
What
still
I say about
niche.
CD, yeah.
Go ahead.
So what I say about CDG, since they operate as a fashion house, they don't handle releases the same way like Alma Mayer does, right? Like they're not
Mhm.
gonna hold your hand. They come out with a catalog. They come out with a you could basically pre-order their shoes. They come out with a catalog when they season open. They season just open today. You can reach out to CDG and say, "Let me see a catalog of everything you got releasing." Nike's going to be on there. You could go and say, "Hey, I want to reserve these Nikes that's coming up," and let's do it. Like they're not going to do no stories. Like I told y'all when the phones was dropping the week before, because I've been in contact with my SA. They just going to drop the pairs. They're not going to do no story behind it. They're not going to bring in like Penny Hardaway to like wear the shoes or whatever, nothing like that. It's just up, like you said, it's niche. It's up to you to like know what it is and get into it. That's why I'm like, CDG is everywhere for y'all to like get into there. Y'all can tap in. It's more accessible than an Action Bronson, more accessible than like a Stussy and some of these other places in general. Like we focus on the home and the home deluxe. I get it, that's the high end parts. But I don't know. I gotta push back on it. Like I don't think this sneaker collab's gotta be just about Jordans.
I'm not saying it gotta be
And
about
what you
Jordan.
done with it.
I'm just telling. I'm not. I don't want to say it's gotta be Jordan. What I'm saying is that it's harder for people that are not going to be exposed to it to get into it. So like it's again like you. What's the better way to explain it? I
I
guess
mean,
to me,
there's no other brand that you can mention that would not fit that category, right? Like, there's no connect. Like, why would we be hype about Trophy Room and Trophy Room is only in Florida? Like, I do have a
right,
hard
it's
time
Jordan,
connecting
right?
with Alma Year. Like, I get why you love Alma Year, but like, yeah, up here, like Alma Year don't really carry no weight. Like, it's cool, but no, it don't carry the same weight as like a Concepts or a Dover Street or probably like Undefeated now because like they don't have no presence. But like, I'm not going to like I don't try to knock them down because of that.
Yeah, but what I guess I'm getting at,
Yeah.
if you're not in that area, then everything else, just like you just said just now, right? Our Mama Year don't necessarily have the presence. Hold on. Who else is all right? Hold on, somebody else is dialing. Our Mama Year doesn't have the presence they have here, right? So it's a step down. That's what I guess that's what I'm getting at in reverse, right? If you somebody that never been in the New York area, New York City area, rest of these brands get a drop down because you're just not around it. Like you're not going outside.
Yeah,
You can't go to
yeah.
the boutique. So like that's what I'm saying. Like
So,
that's the thing that it's kind of
so like,
weird to
so
me.
on the, so
Go ahead.
yeah, yeah, go on. So on a global scale, no, a lot of these brands can't touch CDG, right? Because like you're not in Europe, you're not one of the top three brands in other continents.
Right.
So it's like this reach that we talking about, they reaches damn near across the whole world.
True, but the demographic is the demographic. Like again, like somebody that and your average person that's going to be exposed to the brand before the shoe, like it's a it's a small amount of people. Like you're gonna probably be in Neiman's, right? You're gonna probably be
That's
in
what I was saying earlier.
right. Like like
You can
you're
get
gonna
the,
be
but you
into
can
some
get the
high end
chucks. You
boutique.
could get
Go
the
ahead.
chucks anywhere. Like yeah, yeah. It's only because y'all just don't understand the different lines. The CDG play is not meant to be in Neiman Marcus.
Where else you gonna find it other than that in a like a little niche
You can
boutique?
find it anywhere. It's a teenage brand. It's a brand
It's
for
different
teenagers to get
levels. What
into.
he said is
Whoa,
different
whoa, whoa.
levels, and certain parts
Wait,
of
hold
it
up.
is in different stores.
I'm calling Cap. Hold on now. No,
That's not cat. That
you tell me. No, like I seen the
oh
T-shirt. I seen that funky ass T-shirt somewhere like in a lower tier store. But in general, you telling me I can go to what store and go find me some Como de Garçon?
CDG play you should be able to find at a lot of like just normal boutiques.
A ratchet store in the mall. Tell me where else.
Not no
I'm
ratchet
talking
store in
about
the mall.
I'm talking about a actual chain retailer in America. What store am I going to? Not my man Alibaba that got his own shop where he sell urban clothing in.
I mean, I
I
don't
want
know what
somebody to
department
identify that
stores
for
is.
me.
Huh?
I
I
said I
don't
want
know what
somebody.
department stores is. I don't know what department stores are still around. But like if Bloomingdale's was around, they
Come
would
on,
carry
man.
it. Neiman
All right,
Marcus is
Bloomingdale.
not.
Like, but then who the hell's going to like?
I,
Come on, man. That's step away from my
we
You're
just
own
not
know
life.
what
finding
it
that shit.
is.
You're not finding it in Macy's.
You can find it in Nordstrom's is basically the lowest tier department store today. You can find them in Nordstrom.
Nordstrom is what? Boy, you special, man. Nordstrom is
What
what?
department store? What department stores are around today? I
Do
don't
you
think
do
you
you
have
know do you know
Bloomingdale's or
Nordstrom?
J.C. Penney's
You
anymore.
you know Nordstrom just bought out Neiman Marcus, right?
Yeah,
Come on, man. Hey, I'm gonna
but
let
that
you slide.
doesn't mean,
Like
huh?
New Wave, I'm gonna let you
But
slide
that
a little
doesn't.
bit, man, right now, because
But
I think you.
that's a whole family of operations, right? That's a business side. Like just because Ray Bans acquired Supreme doesn't
Oh
make
God,
Supreme a premium
man,
clothing brand.
we
So
not
it's
gonna
like the
act like
same
Kobo
thing.
de
Like
Gasson ain't you. If you run into, you'll never run into Ross.
Norm, what I'm saying is that CDG Play is the equivalent to like APB. Like that's like the equivalent of it in terms of like their scale. If you type in CDG Home or CDG Home Deluxe, that is a different price point and a different thing that you have to.
It is.
These
I
phone
know what you're
posits,
talking about.
these these phone posits are CDG homes. The CDG vans are just CDG. That's why the
Okay.
CDG vans don't cost that much money because, like I said, they try to get you into the brand at a young age so you can build up to get to the point. I'm saying this because I've been wearing CDG for 20 years, and I
Where
started
you
off
been
in high
getting it
school by
from?
wearing them and I started off wearing them Converses, getting them at a department store,
Where
and
you
that was probably
where you
like
get that?
that
Where
was
you get
probably
that?
huh?
Where you get that high school pair from?
I don't remember. I found them on the street somewhere, and that was probably my very first like sneaker collaboration. To be honest with you,
I'm messing with you, man. You bought that off the street.
no,
Like we don't have the street to buy it
yeah,
off of. That's what I'm saying.
you don't have none. All the shoes you got, Norm, you can't get off the street,
That's facts.
and
A,
you know,
a
and
new
we
wave,
don't, and
new
that,
wave, new wave. I myself, I stay inside the sticks, bro. I'm almost near Sumter, South Carolina, and Norm. Yo,
I know, and I know what.
I'm down here where nobody's at, bro. No, nothing is at. So, all right, I'm 2 hours away from Charlotte. That's a 4 hour drive. I'm 2 hours away from Columbia, South Carolina. That's a 2 hour drive. Raleigh is the same way. So for me to do that is a 4 hour trip or more just to try to find it, and I may not find it. So uh, CDG is not accessible everywhere, fam.
I was just letting
any
him
of
go
the.
on with it because, like he said, he lived in New York and DC. So when you in them areas, that's all you see. So
I
like,
lived in Austin.
I
I
just
lived in
broke it
Austin,
down.
Texas, for a bunch of years, so I know how it is to have to drive to Dallas or Houston just to even have a chance to maybe get a shoe. Like it's no sneaker culture in Austin.
Hey,
Brooklyn projects just try to build a spot. They got another little spot out there. I was out there a few years ago. But I get what y'all saying. But that's what I'm saying. In the South, I don't see people really rocking heat in the South like that. I just gotta be honest. People will rock a few little things here and there, and even these shoes that y'all talking about. Any of these shoes that's about to be past CDG, I want y'all to tell me the last time y'all seen somebody rock them where y'all at. And then that's what I'm saying. Like that doesn't really hold no weight to this conversation because this
It
top
kind of do though.
25, we talking about shoes that people can't get. I just said I
That's
live in
true.
New York City. I can't touch J Balvin's. I can't touch J Balvin's. I go up against millions of tourists that could just be here on a given day entering a sneaker raffle. Like the way
At
y'all
least you
think of
have
like
a
how
chance. We
accessible
don't
stuff
have a
is,
chance. Wave,
even
I don't have a
okay,
chance. Yo, I have a chance of a snowball in hell. I mean, to actually get a pair of those, I can't.
hey, hold up,
At
man.
least you have a
Rewind.
chance.
No. Rewind what you just said, L. Say that again, the way.
so I give it. I hate I hate when sneaker releases happen on holidays. Imagine it's Memorial Day. Oh,
All
sneaker
right, no,
pass
no,
for
stop,
Mamba
stop, stop,
Pizzas.
stop, stop.
No,
I just
no,
wanted you to say
listen,
that part.
listen. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. That's so y'all get my point, right? It's
No,
a
I just want
holiday.
you
You
to
know
say
how
that,
many people in New York City a sneaker pass pop
bruh,
up? You
bruh,
think you only
bruh,
can enter a sneaker pass if you got a
bruh,
New York ID?
bruh. I got the world smallest violin for you, bro. You in New York. New York get everything, bruh. That's like you crying about, not saying you crying, but that's like you complaining about you live in Chicago and be like, yo, I can't get this, that, and the third. Y'all get New York is the fashion capital. Y'all get everything before anybody in the United States.
But it's a pecking order, right? You think Fat Joe, Jada Kiss, Fab, you think they not eating up some of these pairs first? And I know this because some of my friends wear size 12, and a lot of people and celebrities in New York City wear size 12. So, like, getting a size 12 is hard in New York City. I get what y'all saying. Y'all looking at it from a certain perspective, but there's definitely a
And
pecking order.
y'all
There's
You
got,
know,
people who's coming here and
you know what
traveling
this?
every day.
Y'all know what this
y'all
is?
got
Yeah, hold
y'all
on.
got 20 times retailers in New York, bro.
This is.
So
You
like
know what
you
this?
talking,
It's
you
not
talking. My
enough,
bad to cut
bro. It's
you off.
not
My bad to
enough.
cut you
It's
off,
not
man.
enough.
But
It's not enough.
what I'm saying is, you up north saying all this shit, and you telling people that live in mid Atlantic and the South, they don't want to hear none of that, because all
Yo,
the
No,
sneakers
y'all don't want to hear
put
it from me because
in
y'all see
people's
how
face.
I be touching certain
No, I'm
pairs.
just saying,
But y'all think
all the sneakers in the fashion that's put in people's face, yo, is not obtainable.
talk your talk. You know, look, I want to make a. This is the analogy. This is a, talk your talk the way. No,
no, y'all
this is
only
the.
saying this because I do be touching certain pairs, but
Hey
I
man,
don't be
no,
telling
no.
y'all
We
what I
saying
have
this.
to
I'm about to
do.
give you an analogy. This is like when,
Yo, what I have
like
to do to get some of those pairs.
this is.
Y'all think I'm literally just sitting on the couch and
No, we're
like,
not
oh, I
saying
can
that.
get this. Like
We're
I,
not saying
yo,
that.
it's crazy politics that you
It's
have to
it,
do just to try to get into a pecking order. It's
it's
ridiculous.
it's not. We're not saying that. I'm gonna say this real quick. This is the equivalent to like dating when you like young, right? Like this is like when a girl says, "Oh, it's hard out here," but you know, as a woman, like you could just you could trip and fall up on a good deal, like and find you a nice little athlete. I remember when I was young, like you know, what I mean, girls I would talk to, they didn't want to talk to me because they would talk to an NFL player, and I'm like, they were like, "But you could do the same thing." I'm like, "No, I can't." Like who am I finding at that point? I'm broke. Like what? But you broke and you got an opportunity. At least you got the opportunity. Like I don't. I'm broke. At me as a man, I'm broke. I don't have no opportunity to get the baddest chick. She looking at me and she like, where your whip at? Like you
And look,
talking. It's like you talking to like. It's like you talking to
and
me, and I'm looking
let
at
me
you and
tag
like
in on
you telling
this.
me about just the you gotta be in the right place at the right time. I'm like, at least you could be somewhere.
And
Like
look, and everywhere else got more opportunity. Everywhere, I mean, we talking about CDG, whatever. I'm just bringing it to the Jordans. You
yeah.
know what's funny? Yeah, Jordan was born in New York, but he rep NC. There's more opportunities in New York to get Jordans than it is in NC.
It's a fact. That is a fact.
I
They
don't
won't
know
even
about that.
like yo.
I
Listen,
don't know, man. I don't know.
Jordan owned the Bobcat. He owned the damn Charlotte Hornets for God knows how long. And to this day, we still don't have a good Jordan store
That's
in
because
the
y'all
city.
not buying pairs.
No,
Y'all
no,
not
no,
buying
no, no.
pairs. Y'all
That
not.
store, that
Y'all
Jordan
not.
store that's attached to the Spectrum Arena has been garbage since day one. Like you will not go in there and find any exclusive. And Jordan, I don't walk down the street and seen Jordan. Down the street, that's right behind
Did
me.
y'all
That
even
you're
have a
looking at.
flight? Did y'all have a Flight 23 store in North Carolina?
Hell no, man.
But hey, look, check this out. It was a Flight 23 store in Baltimore. It was a Flight 23 store in DC.
Man,
And you know
we
what's crazy? It's more opportunities to get Jordans in Virginia than it is North Carolina.
facts. I'm about to say, man, I don't even believe in sneaker pass. Y'all be talking about sneaker pass. I think that's a myth.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's a myth for me too. I
No,
took
it's
like we
not.
talking
You
about the
know how many sneaker passes is in
Yo,
New York? Come on, man.
yo, I went to the Stussy release a couple weeks ago at
I don't
Dover.
even believe in
It
sneaker
was 50
pass.
people in line. How many people in that line out of 50 you thought was from America?
New Wave. New York,
Just
Los
me. I
Angeles,
was the only person
Chicago.
from America in
New
that
York,
line.
LA, and Chicago. North Carolina gets nothing. New York,
Y'all
LA,
get enough.
Chicago,
Y'all get enough
and
of y'all
maybe Texas.
No,
population.
I got to jump in on that. Virginia, we just now able to get a sneakers pass because it's a little ass 7-Eleven
I don't.
size Nike, neighborhood Nike in Virginia Beach. That shit is the size of a 7-Eleven, yo.
Yo, sneaker pads are
I'm
myth,
moving
bro.
to South Carolina next year, and I'm about to get all these pairs.
Shit, you gonna be on
Man,
go?
you gonna be out that bitch hurt. You gonna be out that bitch shit. You gonna be out that bitch shit. You gonna be hitting up E and Norman like, hey man, what I got to do out here, man? What I got to do, man?
Shit, South Carolina, you definitely don't want to go to South Carolina talking about all that. You gonna have to.
all the shoes that y'all pay resale for, I pay resale for too.
That's facts. But
And
what we
and
saying,
there's
what we
not a
saying is
shoe that I probably got for retail that y'all probably couldn't get for retail, and maybe some exceptions, right? Like Nigel Sylvester's, I kind of get that, right? Like that probably should be a New York type of shoe just for the green pair. And that was a shoe that
didn't
probably
you
was.
ride your bike with him?
I got multiple pairs of Nigel Sylvester's. Like I can't even
Right.
lie. So like that, I can agree.
Oh
But
yeah.
certain other things, no, I don't
Come on,
like.
talk your
And
talk.
you actually got to see Nina Chanel, right? You actually got to see Nina Chanel, right?
Right.
No, I didn't get to see her. But y'all could get that shoe for the same price I did.
We not even talking about the shoe. We talking about you said that you was going to get her to sign your
Right.
shoes, right? At least you had the opportunity. We don't have any. That's what we trying to say.
Yeah,
You heard we gonna go to number 9, but y'all heard how how New Wave was talking about Union? You heard that spirit that he had in him? He's like Chris Gibbs. Like, no, we never been around any store that Chris Gibbs has been in to have that same energy. I knew when you felt the way you was talking, I was like, oh yeah, you've been around Union. Like, you know the store. You probably been to the store that he used to work in before he had his store. You probably been in it. I'm quite sure you have.
All right, let's go.
Where him and what's his wife, Beffy Beauty Supply, where they him and her conjured up that thought of that damn Nike Union that we got last year. Like, you was there. We don't have that. Which I'm not complaining. I'm just joking. I'm trying to get you to see that, like, when I said there's a bubble happening on this list, it's like it's for people that's actually kind of exposed, like, organically to a lot of these brands. Like you can go outside. It's not even that you can get the shoe and get the product. Like, you can go outside and just see the store.
I'll say it's a trickle down effect, and then I think it's going to get a little bit more balanced out. But like we said, it's not many stores in the United States, right? Like, this is a very niche market, just urban clothes in general, right? Like, probably the biggest urban brand is probably Urban Outfitters right now, like, just like everywhere. But like, I think we'll see. What's the guy? Corporate Gotham. Maybe he'll make some noise out of Ohio. Like, we should get some stuff from Cream. Like, I don't understand why some of these brands don't get more opportunities, but I think it's going to start to balance itself out a little bit.
Yeah, man.
A little bit more, but
I see I like how you smoothed it out at the
see.
end. Let's go ahead.
No, I agree.
New Wave.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I got a question. When are you coming to the South?
We have to probably get on Discord about why I left the South. And you
No.
You said when you coming back.
What I'm saying is, when are you coming back to? I'm going to give you my address, and I really want you to see what I got going on down here, bro.
Say it like that. I'm gonna figure out if I could get a situation where I could just, come back down south for a few months and just try to, like, cop sneakers and work. We gonna see. Because
you gonna be ready to hit the chef up north. That's what you gonna be ready to do. I'm trying to tell you, it's certain places that got certain stuff.
Come this
like,
you will
if I'm in the 757, and my reach, if Pharrell and Pusha T, didn't put them stores out there, you wouldn't be able to attain that. Just check this out, and that's in a regional thing, right? Just like I was mad at some of these YouTubers, won't nobody paying attention to Cream until a certain sneaker hit, then everybody want to put Cream on a live cop. nobody was shopping at Cream. Cream was only Virginia, DC, and Philly. A lot of people don't even know what Cream is, or Virginia, or
Right.
Commonwealth. That's Pharrell's store.
When New Wave come to South Carolina, Emory, he gonna run into a city. He gonna be like, and they're gonna be like, where everything at? They're gonna be like on Main Street. When you run into a city, like
you know,
they got a
we
Main
gonna
You
Street.
say
gonna
like
look
If you
give me,
around,
was in
yo,
the 757 and you live in
no.
Williamsburg,
He
your
gonna
ass
look
ain't
around,
getting
but like, get
nothing.
me the hell out of
It's
here,
the
man. He gonna be
outlet.
like, he gonna look around and say, get me the hell out of here. That's what's gonna happen, bro.
If you was living in Williamsburg, your ass would be at the outlet. Busch Gardens in the outlet. That's it.
Oh my god! All right, man. We going. I just had to. I am like, yo, like, but let's move on, man. Wells Barner, man, number 9 with Adidas. How y'all feel about her movement over there? Is
You
it
hit the
this
I
high?
crates
mean,
in the
you
back.
talk about, she got shoes just as expensive as Travis Scott's. I mean, that's what people kind of, putting into the sauce of this. I see more people wear these shoes than anything else. You
Mm,
know me, this is what I stand for, right? Like a Jamaican lady who puts her tradition and her culture on what she designs, and it speaks through who it's supposed to speak to. It's a very niche thing. I'm excited for her to do something outside of Sambas. Like she's done a few little other silhouettes, but like, like kind of like to end point. Like I bought a Samba because of who she was. I have it. Like I want to wear it, but I want to like I'm waiting for her to drop something a little different. Because like once she give me
mm,
something, like if she give me a superstar or a Stan Smith, something just a little bit more up my alley, it's gonna be an automatic no cop for me. I mean, an automatic like cop for me. Um, I put her above like the other individual collaborators who came on. Like she probably would be like my top in the most like recent years. Like I'll definitely put her. I mean, and that's another thing. It's not fair, right? She's educated. Like some of these other people, they're not educated in like design and fashion and all
mm-hmm.
that stuff. And that could be a bad thing, but like she's just super talented. Um,
Yeah,
so she could
nah.
probably make top 10 just off recency bias.
It's a little bit of recency bias. I think obviously obviously as a push a little bit here. I mean, I do have the silver. I had the Silver Surfers. Them joints are super loud, but it's another thing too. I like the aesthetic, but I think this is another one of those where unless you are into that particular style, like you're not going to really. It's not going to be on your radar. But but no, clean. I don't know if I would put it at 9. But I think we need to just get to like the people below and see what's the trend, because I think there's a certain trend that happened in the middle of this list, and I want to see what's the trend like top 10, because I think some of this is like also potential too. Like I think they looking at the potential for her.
I mean, she might be the top women
Right.
shoe collaborator, right? Like if you let's not count Ray from CDG because it's not like she's trying to gear shoes towards women. But like other than her and like Sporty and Rich, and I guess you throw James Whitner. I mean, I don't know what style you gonna be on with James Whitner, but I feel like James Whitner pitched to Jordan Brand was like, I'm gonna try to like do women Jordan releases.
Yeah.
But other than that, like it's not many people focus on like women's shoes, and she probably is at the top of that.
Right. Yeah, any G Fish like y'all got any? I don't know how y'all really rock with her designs,
Like I
but
said, that's a niche shoe. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's a niche shoe, and I don't know too much about her.
Yeah, maybe said everybody just doing ones, 3s, and 4s, but the other collaborators is trash. Yeah, that's the thing though. I want more people. It'd be nice if more collaborators were doing like different models outside of this, or just sometimes. I mean, I guess they are doing them. Oh Lord, what's the feedback? Somebody out there making the room, shaking the room. No, I wish that like we talked about some of the collaborators doing more of their collabs, like from '90s models and stuff like that. I think it'd be nice if we could really kind of embrace like maybe like models that are a little bit more, I guess, mainstream but newer, or even not even mainstream, like but newer models, and try to put them on the map. Like I be here for like this might sound like an oddball, but I'm one of my favorite shoes, basketball shoes of all time is 2K4s. Like I would love them to bring that back and like get a collaborator to kind of put their touch on something like that. But people don't even touch basketball shoes like that. The newer ones anyway.
You know what I say about that? It's kind of it's how I look at government. The people that's in charge of these stores now are our age, and if you had your own store, could do what Wells Bonner do, would you be doing new silhouettes as your first couple of shoes, or would you touch shoes that were like your favorite shoes back in the day that
Right.
you related to? So I think that's kind of some of what's going on. Like I think it's going to have to be the new generation to do new silhouettes later on.
Got you.
Like 20 years from now, we might get like a Luca collab. I don't know.
Right. Right. Well, I mean, I think I get it. Right. They touching stuff that was impactful to them. Right. And it's going to be stuff that's going to be older. But I just feel like overall, like to famous Amos' point, like if it's outside of like Jordan 1, 2s, and 3s, like or not 1, 1, 3s and 4s, I should say. A lot of even the collaborators that's doing stuff with Jordan, like it's not even like they really trying to go outside that. We seeing that right now with our mama year, but interesting. I have nothing against it. I'm actually kind of support her, maybe because the Jamaican thing, like a real Jamaican. If you actually know what I'm kind of getting at with that one, but and I like her style. It's sort of the same thing like with Jam. Like it's just, I enjoy it. I don't have a lot of it. I have one pair for her, but I do like the releases. So I don't know. Let's keep it moving. We don't have to stay. Salehi Brimbury. Crocs, New Balance, and Puma. Number 8. How do I feel about this?
I will say that I never thought about buying a Croc ever in my life.
Until.
And yeah, he did. And like, I'm going to get me another pair because like purple is my favorite color. So I've been waiting for like the little purple ones. And I do like he gives me a certain feeling when I see his shoes. I'm like, they different. He had this little touch on it. I can see the direction. I think he's here to stay. I'll probably put him higher.
I ain't gonna hold you. Man, I'm telling you, the Water Beater Guide. I actually got a chance to see them in person. I was like, yo, that's a damn good shoe. It's a damn good shoe, man. That's actually one of the best New Balance I've seen, like, period. Like, I don't know, the materials was crazy. Like, the suede was nappy. Like, it was cool. Like, I had nothing against it. And I actually bought a pair of Crocs because of him. I sold them, but I did buy a pair of Crocs for the first time ever because of him. I'm not familiar with the Puma stuff though. I'm not familiar with his Puma sneakers though.
I think he just signed a Puma.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think if you had to put two people similar, and this is crazy because like Salehi don't really have like he's done so much in a short amount of time, in a very short amount of time. But it's almost like his status is what we thought Jerry Lorenzo would kind of be like right now. So we'll see.
Man, Jerry, I don't know.
I got a big upside. Like he's like I say like maybe probably for this he's like a franchise player to me. He franchise player. Like I wouldn't trade him.
I think with Jerry don't have enough. The companies that he mess with too much red tape on some. He can't. He probably want things to be a certain way, and the company's not gonna do with so much. With Nike and Adidas.
Well, you know what though? Like even with Adidas though, they supposedly gave him. Is he like executive? Like he's over like their basketball shoe department, I believe.
Yeah, he has a C-suite title basically for the most part.
Nah, they took that was dissolved. He said that in the interview. He was that when it first came out, and then it was like, nah. So it kind of like behind the scenes, it's kind of like damn near he ran into the Nike thing again.
Yeah, he probably aimed a little. It's like when you're talking about Nike, Adidas, we obviously understand those are the two biggest brands. Whatever, you don't really have leverage like a New Balance. Maybe like Asics. Just the second tier brands, like you're gonna have a little bit more leverage to come in. Shit, I mean, look at excuse my expression. Look at Kyrie. Like he's not even a designer, like, but they done gave him the whole like wing of whatever over there at Anta, and he done gave his father a deal.
Because they really want to tap into the United States market. Like they got
Right.
other NBA players, but ain't nobody out here in the United States buying no Klay Thompsons.
Facts.
You got people in America rocking Kyrie right now.
Right. First Antas ever, like on people's feet. So no, I mean, shout out to Salehi, man. He doing this thing. I can't knock it. I can't knock it with him. He doing this thing. I would say the last couple of releases I haven't really been like ready to jump out the window for, but overall though, a ton of potential. Yeah. He doing his thing. Like I can't knock it. And like I said, he got me buy a pair of Crocs. In the new
famous,
Crocs.
you right.
Go ahead.
My bad. No, he was saying Jerry product doesn't match the price point. The price point is what killed how high the price points was when they dropped that Adidas killed that whole thing. People weren't trying to hear it at all.
We gonna circle back on that. I don't know. Like, do y'all think price point killed that? Killed that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. Really, that's why I say G Fish. I said that if that shoe was probably like 180, he probably would be higher on this list because it was considerable hype on that shoe. I just think people didn't like how it was discounted and stuff like that, and then they waited so long for it to be like that. I think it just turned out to be underwhelming.
I mean, I copped it because I rock with Fair God, but as of late, his last couple of drops, I don't like the cuts, and I think people kind of getting tired of it. I mean, it's clean, but I think people getting tired of every season. You taking it's like suicide every year or every drop is different cuts. So if you mess around and you can't send it back, so if you mess around and like you get it from Pakistan or something like that, you can't send it back. So say if you need it because it's oversized or whatever, so you go up a size. But say if you needed a large and then you just go to an extra large, but it still don't fit right. I think that's starting to kill him too now.
Yeah.
And everything kind of looked the same. And then when the hoodies with that, I don't know, the hood, the way it is sit, I don't know, it's just weird. Like the whole last 3 drops, not even just Adidas, even the Fear God. And I don't know if you noticed when you look on Soul Links, he been dropping stuff, and then Soul Links will pop up like 2 months later. That joint it'll go from $120, and that should be up there for $39.99 on sale.
Oh yeah, you talking about Fear Guard stuff? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is the mainline stuff or the Adidas
no,
stuff?
essential.
Yeah, the mainline stuff. Man, it used to be a point.
Yeah.
It used to be a point where, not the Fear God. I'm talking about essentials. Fear God is the price. It is what it is, and it's gonna sit on the site until they put it on sale.
He got a chance to come back because what took over the Essential wave was kind of the Spider and like the denim tiers and something else, and now that's kind of fallen off a bit. So like if he pushes the timing right, like he could maybe make a move back because the sweats category is kind of empty right now for what people gonna wear in the future.
That denim tiers stuff is so weird to me, man. Like I went to
it's near the end.
I think once
I was out when you was playing when you had that thing and it was talking about the cotton and all. I was already out.
Yeah, I think about 60%. Shoot, it might be below 50% of the people actually know what the hell they wearing, and I be seeing a lot of people with some fake. I saw a lady with a fake cotton reef, jog like the pants on, and the placement of the reefs,
were
actually
right? Way off.
it was way up, but it was like, why the hell would you put this on? I think the Reese was like on her butt cheeks. Like I was like, oh, this is terrible.
She didn't care because she was popping. And famous too, you right too. The Kanye effect, everything fit weird. That's like when he tried to come out with the socks and then he dropped that Vultures merch. People was pissed. That shit ain't fit right. And the Gap stuff, that joint, that jacket and all that shit was felt. All the fits was weird. And you go there and it'd be like, instead of extra large, medium, you got to guess and shit like 1, 2, and 3. Like what? Ain't nobody trying to guess no sizes when they trying to purchase something.
Facts. All right, let's get into it. Let's keep it moving. Slady, I don't think Cactus Plant Flea Market.
So I was very impressed with the Air Force One packaging. Like that shoe feels special when you get it. I think all their shoes, the packaging, I think they're very detailed with everything they want to do with their shoes. It's kind of like the same thing with like Marcus a little bit. Like they kind of hit an A in everything for like the shoe itself, like being different, standing out, unique colors. You know, maybe not necessarily no story in it, but it feels like something special.
Right. Yeah, execution.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Okay. I think like I'm just giving ranking. I probably would leave them where they at, or maybe like I think I would. I don't know who I'll put over them from prior right now, just based off of like recent hype. But yeah, I'll probably agree with this ranking. No.
That rubber bug shoe I didn't like.
What about the grass? The shoe with the what was that thing called? That you can cut it. You can cut it down.
Like the Grinch looking shoe.
Yeah, the Grinch one.
They had that one. They had the other one too. That looked like soil. Like, it looked like a shoe that was like growing, basically.
Right. But yeah. I mean, shoot, they had the. I don't know, man. That one. What was the? You said the Air Fleet went crazy. What is that? Hold up. What was the one with the big boot one with all the attachments? What was that thing called? The one looked like, I don't know. I did the review on it last year.
Actually, I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, like that joint right there though. That was a little too much though. That was a little too much. I thought that one was gonna go crazy, but shoot, in hand that shoe was too big. That's the one you got. He said, "That's it. Is Air Fleet? Hold up, Air Fleet. What? Hold on.
But see, that is kind of like it's hard because like we penalizing them for that, but they trying something different. Like they trying something that you don't even know how it's going to fit. Right? They giving you that new silhouette. So I think you had to give them like that's why I kind of got them so high in this category because they just not taking a regular thing sometimes.
Air Fleet. Sizing everywhere, price is going crazy. No, I give them props for that, man. I give them props for actually trying to be creative. The gear, the clothes and stuff like that is tough too. So, I mean, I don't have nothing against it. I think this one makes sense. It makes sense. I didn't like that shoe, but
they be going hard with the clothes.
Yeah, they going the clothes are cold, man. So I give it to them, man. I mean, again, I didn't like that shoe, but it was just because it was just a little too bulky for me. But overall, as far as creativity and actually trying and giving you silhouettes that you're familiar with, but actually taking it, making an actual cool twist to it, you gotta give it to him. Let me see. Let's see who next. Oh, Bad Muddy. I felt like he didn't feel it, but man, y'all tell me.
I think this is probably right, just based off that community and like y'all say, that niche of people. I mean, he's not popular because of shoes. He's popular because of his music, and that's why his shoes are popular. But
right,
based off everything, they criteria, he probably should be number 6.
Really?
I guess.
I don't want to get M started on this one. He might make a.
Right, what you gotta say?
Yo, bro.
Suavemente, suavemente.
I'm gonna let it slide, man.
Oh my god. Teddy Santis. I don't see. This is so all right. This is so niche to me, to the point where like I'm not mad at the brand. I like their stuff. I probably won't be buying anything other than like maybe a 550 from them, maybe. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just oblivious.
If he drops a
their
Nick
impact.
Jordan one day, because that's very him. Oh, I mean, I guess we just have to see, right? But I think he's up your alley on things that he could potentially do. He just hasn't done them yet.
Ain't no way I gotta hit you with this one, yo. Hey, matter of fact, can you? Nah, he would know. Norman, can you get Super Kid and Charlotte? I mean, Kid Super.
Kid Super. Let me not lie to you. I'm trying to think. I feel like I was trying to get my hands on it. Was that online? Yeah, I don't think we got in any shops that I could think of. We may have something, not that I know of, as far as getting that branded.
So, New Way, where can you get Kid Super from?
I don't know, but they should be around.
yeah, because it's only in New York. That's where you get that joint.
I was looking at ordering it. It was like a Kid Super. It was like a T-shirt that was actually pretty dope. I was actually looking to order off of Better Generation. They got a bunch of that stuff, man. You said certain colorways ALD still sell out as well as certain models. Yeah, it's still it's sell out, but like, are we gonna I guess we gotta really set the criteria for this list, man. Go ahead.
So they dropped like 2 New Balances last year, like the green one or whatever. I did, right? Like it was there. I sold them right away, but I regretted selling them a little bit because it wasn't until I saw them on feet that that was a clean pair. Like I think that was a pair. Like there was a shoe that I could put in my top 10 last year. I don't think I did. I probably would have put them in my top 10. But for most of the stuff they dropped, no. I think they do it right with like you pre-ordering your pairs. Because like people are like, oh, I don't want to give nobody no loan. But if you could pre-order Galaxies, if you could pre-order Ferrari 14s, whatever, you would do it. No hesitation. So I do like some of the stuff he's doing, but I don't know about number 5.
Yeah,
he's got mad potential.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the number 5 thing. I mean, I like his releases. They clean, but his work on the 550 stuff a legend at this point. Like I said, like the 550 might be the only one that I might dip my toe in. He said no one saw the shoe coming, but he made it mainstream. So he made they're saying he made the 550 mainstream. I will down and hill that the ALD 860 V2s were some of the best top 10, some of the 10 best sneakers of 2023.
Which one did they say? The 860 V2?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see what they got
right here. That's the 2 pairs. So the green pair, the 1806 V2 and the 1906R, them they clean. And both the 1806 is like the blue and the green pair, and then the 1906 they clean. Like they are, but I don't think that's enough to put him over.
Yeah, I'm about to say they clean, but he said also the 1906 in the 1000. But he's also the creative director for the brands made in the USA, which gives the consumers a chance to buy Santa's work on more of a mainstream level. Says there has been hits and misses, but people are constantly looking forward to what he's doing next. All right, yeah, clean. I don't think he in y'all vote. I know he ain't gonna land this high, but all right, man. All right, number 4. The man that y'all wanted to talk about before we wanted to talk about him. James Whitner with Nike and Jordan. which is curious of, like, they didn't just spread it across all the different companies he been collaborating with. But what y'all think about James at number 4? Unless somebody jump in. Or New Wave on mute.
It was going crazy. I ain't really had that much about about James.
You know,
y'all been going there early. Like since the show started, y'all been going.
well, I put it like this. I mean, I know there was some comments earlier, but I think overall, right now, walking through this list, because honestly, I pulled the article, but I didn't really walk through the list. Now, kind of seeing what's on the list and kind of understanding, like, kind of how they describing things. If you're looking at it from the number of releases, how many of them been critically acclaimed, no matter how we feel about the stories and stuff like that, if you just leave it right there for a second, I understand this, right? And then on top of that, he is trying with the stories. I think the stories have been misses. Like, honestly, to me, when it comes to the Jordan stuff, like, I do like the original, raised by women kind of theme with the 3, but I felt like a lot of the stories have kind of been like what are we talking about here? Like, it kind of just, especially like even some of the stuff he did with social status, like, stories are cool, but what are we really talking to? You say I'm late in this all-time ranking. No, this is it's no time period on it really. They just saying as a recent. I could see number 4, especially like looking at what we just looked at. I mean, if you're talking about year-over-year releases, like this year he's gonna have 5 different shoes come out. You said the 4 release was a joke. Was a joke too. What was the 4? Wasn't the 4 release of, like, wasn't the story about like voting or something like that?
Yeah.
I think that was the one where you had to make the video.
Yeah.
But see,
I
the
made a
only
video.
thing
I
with
made a
that,
video too, man. They ain't picked me. Go ahead.
I think the thing that was misleading about that, like, I didn't have a problem with it. I just think they didn't tell you, like, a lot of people didn't know that they could get the pair, like, like, they was gonna have chances to get the pair without doing a video. So I think that was just what was bad about it in the beginning, because they didn't tell people that. They just made you think you had to make a video, and so
Right.
I think that just had a bunch of discussion.
Yeah, I
I
mean, I
think,
get.
yeah,
Go ahead. Go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. Speak your piece. Go ahead.
No, I think this is right. Like, I think it's like for like where he's at and what he's been trying to do, and like I said, he's trying to mimic those other guys, and I think he's getting the opportunity and he's doing it the best he can. Like, do I think he wanted to drop what 3 or 4 pair of airships and all those Mac attacks? Maybe not, but like I said, it gives him his own thing that he can put on the shelves and sell, and like it could just help him grow his brand and keep pushing it. And he probably is like, he's the new kid on the block that hopefully can help like the corporate Gothams and stuff get their shot, right? Like from people that's only been around 10 years, I think he's off to like a great start.
Yeah. 10-year
I feel like
anniversary.
Nike gonna test you too though. Nike, if product ain't selling, they gonna try to, and you selling like that, they gonna throw that to you and be like, "Yo, sell this." Just like how they make the
Yeah,
stores sell. In order for you to get the exclusive, you gotta sell all this other stuff.
Right.
but G-Fish, you heard what I was saying earlier about like Preem, right? Like if he could find something like an Air Force One or something, like he just got to negotiate whatever that is. Because I would like, and even sometimes when y'all talk about like certain shoes coming back, I wish I could just buy a bread one every year, right? Like I don't understand why I have to wait a re-release for a bread one. And I wouldn't mind if there was like an album a year that was just available to just cop. That you just say, hey, this is just a shoe that I'm just going to throw on, because like I don't want to get my other ones dirty. I don't want to pay double resale for those other shoes. Just give me something that I could just use to just show my support, and not just dirty up and just get another pair.
That's never
Like I
gonna
think
happen. With me. Yeah,
you don't
He's
think so?
that's gone. If they don't flood the market, if they don't flood the markets on shoes, like that, what you saying is just gonna get resold, or people won't buy them up just to sell them.
Hold up. What?
I get what you saying. You feel like you wanted to be like, if I wanted a bread, I shouldn't have to wait every 2 to 3 years or 4 or 5 years or whatever. I should be able to just go get a bread when I want to get it. But that's not gonna happen under corporate standards because they in it to make money, so they know that's one of their breadwinners. No pun intended.
Yeah. Shoot, I mean, honestly, I mean, they didn't flood the streets with a particular amount like that. But shoot, like, look where we are right now. What do you think? We are the state that we are in right now is the result of flooding the streets. Now, and that's not particularly Grail models, but like the one, like they pretty much washed the one up, like over the last like 3 or 4 years. And to be like supply and demand is real. Like we say we want. I think to the folks that's determined, right? Like like a new wave, you gonna cop this. You want the availability every year, but I think to the average person, when they see the availability every year, it makes them not want it. Like it's just a real thing. Like supply and demand is real, so
Do you
they know
think
they're not
people
just
wear
flooded.
shoes less because of availability?
I think to the average person, right? We like people tend not to wear their shoes because of the yeah. So if your question is that the con of it is that people buy the shoe when they get their hands on it, but then don't wear it because they kind of sitting on it, not expecting it to come out. Now, if you I think what you about to get at, if they just release it the next year, then you would just actually wear your sneaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's where, and this is
Yeah.
where I think y'all giving James a negative, and this is where I'm with him. Like a lot of shoes that y'all saying y'all didn't like, a lot of people want to support him and can't touch. So like I look at a lot of things that he's doing right now is literally just trying to get people who just mess with him probably don't even care if it's Jordans or not the shoe. Because if you look in that Discord, like it's some people that be happier about the New Balances, that more than almost any other shoe that he's ever released. And I think that's a good thing and a genuine thing, and I think that's one of the reasons why he should be
But is
probably,
that just because
yeah.
it's a different shoe?
I'm not saying it's because it's a different, yeah, I think I'm just saying it's a shoe that's just there for availability. Like the same thing y'all saying about me being able to like get these shoes. Like a lot
Mm-hmm.
of people can't even get the shoes that you talking about, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I almost feel like so the availability of our mama years at this point, if we're just gonna keep it at our mama year, is it due to the flooding or is it due to the just the lack of
I say it's accessible. Our mama is accessible if you in the know. Like,
right?
like finding this channel or whatever for me to get my hands on the Our Mama there. That I didn't know about the Discord and all that other stuff, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I lucked out and I hit on the ones. I wasn't on the threes, so I hit on the ones. But everything else after that, besides the twos, I didn't fully understand the Discord thing until after the twos. So I feel like if you in the know, it's easy to get it. And if you in the area, you make the appointment. Most of the people that make the appointments around that
Get the
time
shoe.
pretty much get it. The people that on the Discord within that 30-minute period when they put it in the Discord pretty much is a dub. And if your fingers fast enough, it's pretty much a dub on the day of release. So
yeah, I'm only,
I really can't say a lot of people like they can't get their hands on it. I think it's more accessible than any other um people that's on this list to get his
what I mean
product.
by like, I think it's about flooding because you couldn't walk into a James Whitner Group store and buy his shoes, right? You couldn't do that until the Mac attacks started coming out. And like these wasn't shoes that was sitting in like undefeated concepts, right? Like you only could get it through like these raffles or these like quick stripe memes. There's a lot of other people who can't cop shoes like through quick stripe memes, these discords, all this other stuff. They just want to walk into a store and know what you have and then like cop it. And I think that's where his main focus has been the past couple of years, like more outside of like, these more special like limited releases.
So, but is that?
With
I get that. Like to be able to go into a store, right, and see it on the shelf and buy it. But right now, that's just a result of a shoe that nobody wants. Like nobody really wants that Mac attack. Like that's not necessarily. It's not necessarily a good thing. Like I could see if it was like you could walk into the store and pick up a pair of like 12s, right? Like those are gone
You
and
couldn't
they
even
under
walk in the store
retail.
to get the Air Maxes.
I mean, the 12s are in the outlets.
Yeah,
So
like
You
I mean,
heard
those.
he
me?
got he got shoes in the outlets.
Uh-oh.
And I don't think having a shoe in the outlet is a bad thing. I don't think a shoe being on the shelf is a bad thing because it like even to like what G Fish was saying about getting fear of God stuff. Like some people just want to interact with the product and understand it before they even make a purchase.
Hold on for a second. Famous. We got somebody else dialing in. Let me see. Let me make sure I can actually pull. All right,
I'm
hold
not
on.
blown when sneakers is on the show. Like I came from the era where it was you can go in there and actually try a sneaker on and determine whether it fit or not. Or I need a size and a half up or whatever.
All right, we're gonna bring Famous Amos is in here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good? Can you hear me?
What's good? Yeah, I can hear you.
But see,
I
that's
just
what
wanted to
Spirit is
jump in
saying.
on
Like,
this
There we go.
my year. I think that's why I like them. I feel like their shoes like easy to get. Outside of the three is the three. But like even on resale, the fours I mean not the fours, the fives you can get them 250 on resale, which is almost the retail price. The 12s have been in outlets. Um, what was that? What's that shoe that's like the Jordan One?
Oh, you talking about the airship?
Airship is easy to get. Like most of their shoes have been within reach, opposed to like everybody else.
But what is that a result? I guess that's my question, right? We saying that it's good, that's cool and everything, but is that just a result of the hype around the sneaker? Like it when we talk about a list like that, right? Like this, like that's good for us to go get the shoe, right? It's available, it's cheap, you can get your hands on it. But is that a reflect? What is that a reflection of? Like, is that a reflection of it being flooded? Is that a reflection of just people don't want the shoe? Like, what is the?
I
No, I
think
was a
with
reflection.
them, all the colors are the same. So once you have one,
Mm,
it's kind of like
That's a
how
good
do I
so
point.
I
I was
think
feel?
it's
about
a
to say
combination of everything.
Cause like I
I was
got the
about to
one, like
piggyback
do
with
I got the one, like do I need the three? If I got the three, do I need the other three? Or if I got the five, the black five, do I need the black three? It's just too much of the same colorways.
mm.
my man. I've been saying that, but the other part too is a lot of people that jumped in it for the wrong reasons. They jumped in it for the hype, and a lot of people that were jumping in for the hype, even when they was talking about the messages and all the other stuff, when he trying to go a different direction, when people don't even know, even understood what I'm arming it was or the direction, they just getting it just to say I got it. Them people are starting to fall off,
That's a
Right.
fact.
Oh yeah, no,
and
that's a
even in the
Cause
sneaker
there's
game
like
right
I got the
now, a
five.
lot of
I
them
think I
people.
paid 205 for it. That's why people are staying away from it because they're like, oh, it's only 205, but there's no hype to it. But I'm like, I'm running right to it.
mm.
Like when he talking about like the free lunch and all that other stuff, a lot of that stuff ain't directed towards a demographic, but that demographic was buying it and not understanding what it is.
But see, but
What's the free lunch? Is that the that's the Blake? I mean the
the
dunk,
dunk, the dunk
the dunk
mid,
mid.
yeah,
Oh, I got the chocolate milk one. That's that social status.
yeah.
I mean,
So,
I agree all that, but I'm saying that a lot of people are falling off of that. It was cool for the time, and that's what I was saying in the mix of it. Now people are falling off of that instead of the people that was rocking with the message from the whole jump is still around, and that's why I make it still more accessible. The hardest one to get was the first one was the threes.
right, that's facts. But you
So
know
I
what
say
though? I
this,
feel
like
like.
I think
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
it's a combination of everything, and I'm just saying the opposite of what you guys were saying. I think this brand is at the beginning stage of its hype. And I don't think there's as many people into this brand that it will be in the future. So like y'all don't he's re-releasing shoes that y'all don't want because he's not who y'all he's trying to sell pairs to anymore. He's trying to sell pairs to people who couldn't get the last fours that won't go to resale market, whatever, that just want to buy it for him. And that's what I'm saying. That's the phase of where he's at in terms of like releasing shoes. That's the purpose of like releasing all these airships and all these mech attacks and stuff. It's not to get them to you. It's a lot of other people who's walking into that store that said they want something, and he's trying to deliver for that. And I think it's a success. And I think, yeah, some of the shoes are sitting because it's flooding, right? Because like you got your these people who only want the Jordans, you got the people who feel like they got enough on them years because they spending 1,500, but there's just still more people out there to sell this shoe to, and there's still more people to get this shoe into like other markets where they can like understand what the brand is because when them threes dropped, nobody knew who Alma Mayer was, right? Like you didn't see any of their clothes or anything anywhere else. So like I'm just looking at it from the standpoint, it's like like Union been around for 30 years, CDG been around for over 50 years,
Yeah.
Supreme been around for over 30 years. So like to me, Alma Mayer is just a baby. Like the whole Whitaker group is a baby, just kind of like ALD, the same year brand. There's so many more people that's about to get into this brand. They're just at the beginning of their phase.
I
People
don't
always
know,
going to
man.
fall off. They're
Like,
going to have these
I, f-
cycles.
I
I
feel
just don't
you.
think you could worry about the people who got the like the message like falling off.
I
Like
feel
those are
you.
people they're gonna be finicky.
I feel you. And maybe I'm playing devil's advocate, but I don't think they. I don't think the sitting piece is a good thing. To me, like, all right. So this is the way retail cycles work, right? Like when you put something on a shelf and it sits past the season, you got to send that shit somewhere. It's not just sitting in your store. So like, if it's sitting, it's going to the clearance rack. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's not a reflect. I think at that point, like your brand, like it goes beyond your store at that point. Like you're not going to sit that shoe in your store for months on end, right? So like,
So are you
go
so
ahead.
you giving him a minus because of that or like
No, I'm not
I mean
necessarily saying it. I guess what I'm getting at is that I think to me, right? I tell my own story, right? Even when it comes to like free lunch, that was impactful. Like to me, I was a free lunch kid, and it had a story to it. To me, the stories are washed at this point. They're not delivering on that piece no more. So I honestly, if you're talking about people falling off, you know, people just sticking to it because they let the stories are gone. Like I just showed y'all the three, and it's the same. Like my thing is with the messaging, it's the same message that's in the fours. Like, and to me, like at that
but
point, it's a watering down that's happening. That if you were somebody that was impacted early on and you really understood what it meant from release to release, where these stories actually meant something, like to me, the brand is getting washed out. Like it's beyond the actual releases and just things not moving. Like to me, I don't think the delivery is the same. That's why I asked them like when I was in the room with them, I was like, okay, you know, how do you split the focus of what you releasing between you trying to grab people that's as casual versus the people that's like at the core. And I don't even think at this point, I don't know if you re-releasing the three in the four is really just a. To me, it's just like yo, like let me release the models that I know people going to buy more than the other models. Like I don't think it's this grandioso plan of oh yeah, you missed out on the threes, we're gonna give you the threes again. You missed out on the fours, we're gonna give you the fours again. I just think that you had bricks from last year, 12s, and technically one of the fives, the black five did okay because it was limited as well. You know, it was sold through him. And I think they just following it up with a four, a three and a four, something that you know that's going to sell the next year.
So
Like I don't
given
know
all
if
these
it's
And,
this
shoes are
grand
sitting,
plan.
when he said something, New Way said something about the fours, the people that missed out on the fours last time, I disagree with you on that. If you really wanted the four, you could have got the four. If you
I don't
now with these
agree.
fours, no, if these fours now, the same people, if you couldn't get the four in, that
You
means
ain't
you
with
was
it.
lazy. You wasn't even trying to
But
really
that's what
get
I'm
the
saying.
four.
A lot of people didn't know I'm a Year when the Force came out. They didn't really know their story that well. It took time for them to build it up. Like I'll be
You think
honest, if
more
it
people
wasn't
know
for
it
this
now
channel,
than you think more people
People
know
oh
it
knew about
yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable
When them
by the time the
yeah,
four
last
came
year,
out.
huh?
based on what
No, I
release?
yo, it's a lot of people who I know been copping Jordans for over 30 years. Those fives was like one of the first times that a lot of people got into Alma Mater recently.
Mm,
Cause it like when the threes dropped, nobody really knew what it was. And like you said, the twos
that's true.
wasn't that hype. The
That's
ones
true.
was kind of okay. And like the fours was not really what people had generally seen. So like just being from the outside, and like you said, Alma Mater is in like a lot of cities, but not in a lot of places up north. A lot of people I talk to is from like Michigan, like more like that north, like Midwest region. A lot of people had started buying those fives
Okay.
because that was like their first time
I
into
think
the
the ones
brand.
what started that. I feel like the ones was where you could really go to like any of the sneaker store and get them. That was the first one that was like, because I'm from Indianapolis, so like corporate got them. There was a line around the building trying to get those ones. That was like the
Yeah,
first
you
shoe that.
look. Why he said that? He saying that. That's where our damn shipment come in when you buy the fours. When you buy the Armament fours, it come from where he at.
So y'all think so Amamir has had their peak in terms of hype, or is it on the rise?
I think. Well, have it seen its peak, or you think it's going? I
Because
think.
that's basically what y'all telling me. Y'all telling me that they've hit everybody that they can. Everybody know this brand, and everybody who ever wanted Amamir was there for all those past releases, and it's not going to be no new
I,
customers for no new
I
pairs.
don't, I'm not gonna say no new customers, but I will say is I think there's obviously there's a ton of potential here, right? I mean, we talk about this brand, I think more than anything else because there's a you gotta love something to hate it, and vice versa, right? So I'm not saying that they seen that zenith and it's downhill from me. I'm definitely not saying that. What I'm saying is, to me, when I observe the brand as somebody that's very close to it, and I'll consider myself like a core sneaker enthusiast. Like there are certain things that I paid attention to that has fell by the waistline, and honestly, to me, like they could easily get it back. They just gotta show me something different. But I don't think these releases that you seeing, like I don't think these employees because they like, oh yeah, you missed on the last four. We going to give you something else. I think it's a you punch in the middle, like you're doing everything that every other brand is doing. It's like, well, shoot, we know which ones are going to sell. Let's go ahead and resell them again. Like my thing is to go a year. You're pretty much telling me that you're going to wait a year and a half before you actually give me a new model. Like I don't think that's a pause in the middle to catch up people that wasn't there to begin with. I think is
And
you
that's
just
why
trying
he
to
take
sell
chance on the
shoes,
17. I
huh?
mean, that is 17. Was it the 17?
You talking about it was supposed to be a 17 this year, but I think I'm assuming that's going to be next year.
Exactly. I know. Listen, look, I'm bringing that up because of what you said. You just all right. So this is the fiscal year for you to drop something, right? Year two. So you went back to what you know because the 12s didn't do that hot, and the fives was halfway. So you just went back to home cooking
All right,
and just give us another shade, the opposite, which is called baking soda. If you wanted to really take a chance, you would have dropped them 17s with the suitcase.
and that's what I'm saying.
And
I'm
he
not, and
said
I'm
he
not, and I'm
couldn't.
not, and I'm
Yeah,
not knocking it to a certain degree. I'm just kind of just to me that's what it is. Like to me is
no,
you
you. I mean,
you playing
not
safe.
to sound weird, but like you. That's a place you go and shop regularly, right? Like, if you could get all your kicks from there, you would, right? I'm talking about like GRs, all that stuff. So like, I get where your perspective is, and I think I'm coming from like a same perspective of King, like kind of how y'all look at CDG. Like I'm on the outside, like it's not. I just I just don't think that. I think I think we saying the same thing. Like
Yeah,
you saying they just doing this. It's the pairs that because that's the pairs that people want to buy. I'm saying that there's people actually asking for those pairs and they giving people what they want.
for the new.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and I want them to get bigger because I think where you're at, you're a lot more mature, and everybody else on this call is a lot more mature on this brand. Like I feel like you need something outside of Jordans from Alma Year to like kind of maybe rejuvenate you a little bit. And I think the storytelling, whatever that you're saying and they dropping, I do think that's something, but I don't think that's going to change where you would have them on this list. But I think if they did something outside of like Jordans that wowed you, I think you would be like super rejuvenated. And I think that's
Hey,
probably for most people that has cop stuff, right? Like much
I
like
seen a few
Let
huh?
things.
me jump
That's
in.
what it's gonna
Let me
take.
jump in. But like that new when you was talking about the New Balance ain't had that same color as the joints you keep dropping with the Jordan. He
But
done
that's
other stuff that he done went in the other colors. And then
He
the,
trying.
the
He
the
trying.
fives pop.
Hmm?
The crazy thing is people were dogging fives. People forget about that. People was shitting on fives. Nah, that ain't the popping move.
he
Like
kind of made
they
the
big
fives
and
hot though.
bulky with the big ass tongue. Hold on. And this is a proven fact. Until that black one came out
The
and then
black
the
one.
white one. I was so hyped about the white one because it wasn't the same it wasn't the same maroon, purple, violet stuff that you hitting me with. It was a whole different color. So I went to the fives, and people shitted on the fives because it was more accessible, and they went to the other. Not saying that the black pair wasn't dope. The only difference between the black pair is you put Armand Manel on it, and you just change the shoelace. And now they gonna come out with the OG, which I said was gonna happen. They dropped that, and now they will come out with the OG metallic 5. That's what I was saying. To me, I'm contemplating in my mind to pay $250 for a sneaker, and the other one is gonna be $230 when it's really not that much of a difference beside the branding on it. It's still the same sneaker. That's why I
Same
went
thing
and
with
got
the 3 coming up.
the white fives because it was a different color.
Yeah, they will be coming back with a 5 again next
But
year. I say this, they did now. I will give them props. They added some fire to the 5s though. I think the black pairs, a lot of people,
I'm
even
not
though it's not
shitting on the
that.
black.
No, I'm saying,
What you
I'm just saying that
shoelace
like
in,
giving
it
them
made you look
props.
at that 5 different.
Yeah,
Once you
giving
put
them
the
props.
shoelace in, it made it.
He did all right by the 5s, man. He did all right by the 5s with the black pair. So I gotta give him
Yeah,
props on that. I gotta give him props on
so
that.
this how I'm looking at it. I'm like, he answering G Fish, right? He like, okay, I'm about to do these fives. There's probably a subset of my customer base that's tired of this maroon stuff. Let me throw out this blue pair out here really quickly. And then this is what I thought. I've been thinking about this over the past week. I'm like,
hmm
this is kind of dope that he probably doing a 3 and a 4 as a pack. Cause you probably like he looked at all the last three, the 12s and then the 5s. He probably be like, let's split it up, right? Let me give you like an away and a home pair of like of a 3 and then of a 4. It basically just comes in a pack of like a 3 and a 4, and it's basically me giving you an option right now of saying like, do you want a 4? Do you want a 3? Instead of me just shoving you 2 5s or shoving you 2 12s. And like you like, I don't really like either one of those silhouettes. It's kind of like a way to kind of break it up a little bit. I don't know. We'll
But
see.
then, I mean,
I thought it
we
was
about to get
cool.
four.
Huh?
We about
Yeah,
to get
I
four
can
different
see that.
shoes. We about to get
I
four.
can see that, but then
Go ahead.
go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm about to say
So
no.
I'm
It's not even a pack. Well, it's a big ass pack because
It
you
could.
gonna
We
get
don't know,
two.
right? It could be a 10. It could be a 10 anniversary pack. That's why the both things same thing. It's the same thing
Okay.
as like a J Balvin sunset, whatever. A trophy room home away. I'm gonna give you the away pair and the threes. You'll get another. You get the home pair later on the white pack. Like you'll have like a phantom pack of like the threes and the fours. And then now it's kind of
But then
giving
that
you an
go back
option
to
to kind
what
of spread
you're
it
talking
out.
about, though. But then that
Huh?
go back to what Norman talking about. Then I feel like you cutting your own neck off. You trying to please. You can't please everybody, right? So now you're gonna do
I
home and away every time. Hold on, you're gonna do home and away every time, right? These shoes is $250. So that's
Right.
and then per state is different. So some people's
I
paying two
agree.
eighty for the joint. Hold on. I'm just saying. Some people paying two
Yeah.
eighty for them. Do I really want to spend damn near $600 or two pairs of damn sneakers? You get what I'm saying? Like it got to the point with Norman when Norman and damn when Norman first got into it and he was showing on the channel, and a lot of people that was enthusiastic about it, they wanted to keep the line going like it's some special. Like I'm gonna cop every I'm on my release.
Yeah, we out
Now
here.
you start contemplating the release because now it's two a piece.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying or not?
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm you're not saying me nothing because I cop CDG probably drop 20 shoes a year. I make sure I get
Mm-hmm.
about 25% of them. I know I can't get all of them, but y'all see me once every 4 months with a new CDG pair. So like the people who rock with it, they gonna figure it out over time, right? Because I could easily have 300 pairs of CDGs in the past 10, 15 years. I got close to like 50, 60 CDG sneakers,
And
all
you a super
different.
savage, though. You a super saiyan savage. There's no way
But
that it's some people. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about just as far as that I'm on mid. People in their mind when the first couple of pairs came out, even the people that didn't like the tools, they copped the tools because they wanted it. Like
Be a
you know
man.
how like Trophy Room got all the Jordans one through 23 at first. They got a whole case and all of them the same color, right? That's what people were starting to look at Alma and like, all right, boom, they dropping a shoe a year or two shoes a year, different models. So I'm gonna cop them too. It's an automatic guarantee I'm copping them too. And they gonna look at it probably like 10 years from now, like, yo, I got the whole set. Now it's on some, people contemplate after them 12s. It was like, yo, I'm good. I'm not doing the whole set, man. I might buy
That's
one
a
and let
fact.
the other one fly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
It's
definitely a
saturated,
fact.
So
bro. Like,
yeah, I agree with you, Norm, because like
I'm
you
not
don't like the
disagreeing
direction
with you
he headed.
saying too. I just want you to know that
No,
it's
yeah,
just
I
different
agree.
perspective.
Like I see where Norm coming from, right? Like he go like what we talking about? He don't care about y'all no more because he got y'all, right? Y'all gonna support what y'all gonna support at this point, but he got y'all for a good amount, right? Like if his
Yeah.
goal was to get everybody with 10 pairs of Alma years, he's gonna be happy. And I think this is where he's kind of left Norm behind because he's not focused on the storytelling on that right now. That's what I'm saying. I think he's just trying to get people pairs. Like to be honest, like I just look at him like a dealer. I'm just trying to produce stuff for people, and then maybe he'll go back to figure out like Norman y'all later
I
what's
think,
something that might rejuvenate y'all.
I think
Why
Cause
do
that
y'all
nigga
think?
put out one social status. I don't even think it was one shoe out of social status all year.
yeah,
Just the mech attacks last year.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
They had
but
mech.
that was last year. We talking about 24.
A lot of people. I mean, a lot of people did cop up them pennies for sale, and I wasn't mad on those pennies. I just think they came out like too close to the OGs.
yeah. They
Um,
didn't. I don't know. I think they tripped. Here's the thing. This is, I would say, my outlook on it right now. I'm kind of halfway in, halfway out. And again, this goes nothing against the power ranking. The power ranking actually makes sense to me because the man has, like, dog, for anybody that, for the scandal he came up under last year and was pretty much like ain't nothing happened. That told me enough. Like, this right here makes sense, right? But just like this band is powerful. Like, he got enough power in the game to pretty much shake that off, and then we can go ahead and play back the video from the
People
17
came
release.
up missing.
Just just
uh,
just random. Do y'all think that scandal stopped people from buying them?
nah, I don't think. I think people want to
I know I
talk
didn't
that talk.
care to that extent, but
What I will
You know what I
say,
think it is?
go ahead.
Nike went and Nike jumped in a clutch bag and went and got some lawyers, and everybody got quiet
Right. Yeah, they this
because
man
he wanted
that
their cash cows, and they not about to let they cash cows fall to the wayside.
I put it like this. I believe the customer service experience, if anything, might be something that deters some people just from that last release, the last big release with the fives, where people wasn't receiving their pairs and all that foolishness that
shipping
was
take
going on.
forever. Shipping was expensive.
Yeah, no, I could see that, but
Shipping's
I don't
20
even
some
think
dollars.
right. But people have they forgive people over time. All it takes is time to heal all the wounds. I think I don't know. To me, right now, I'm mixed, but I understand where Nike and Jordan brand is going at in the future, and I believe like maybe like third, fourth quarter of next year, I'm probably going to be 10 toes back down. I just think for me right now, like the stuff that I'm seeing like where things are getting watered down and washed out. And I'm feeling like where Nike's going next year, where they're gonna have to pull. Nike's already in the business of pulling back stock. We're gonna do less. We're gonna do more releases, probably lower numbers, to try to actually build up the fanfare again. And I think as a part of that, James going to get swept up into that. And I think he's still going to get the maroon colorways. He probably gonna give you the option, like y'all saying, like for something else, right? I think the
But
fives
Nike
that
feel
coming out
like
next year
Diego.
is supposed to be like some type of blue color or whatever, but I think he's gonna still stick with that. And then the rest of his brands, that's why the Asics is a different colors, because it's not I'm a year, it's the Whitner group. Like, it's his other brands is a way for him to give you colors that's outside of that maroon spectrum, whatever. So
Yeah,
you'll see.
yeah, that's why like what I was saying about Chris earlier. It's a little bit. I don't know. It's just hard, but I think Alma Mayer could do more than what they have. I think they probably need more people around that's just creative to help them like just do more. Like they could be doing like fitteds, just a lot of other stuff they could just be doing. And I feel like they had a period now where y'all feel like they lazy, and I feel like it's just they just don't have enough resources to really be super creative.
I don't know.
Um,
Well, you know
Now to
what?
be
We
fair,
need to
um,
now
check
to be
that.
fair, most of
Go
the
ahead.
Jordan collabs are lazy at this point. I'm just being honest. Most of them are lazy, especially Travis Scott. I think Nina
I ain't
Chanel
really
might
saying
have
that.
might have got people back being creative.
I ain't really even saying that he lazy. I'm just looking at it like I said. What was the number I said with the shroud?
Hold
You
on,
know what
which
I'm talking
one?
about? Mommy?
What'd you say? Say
I
it
think it
again.
was
The
16.
shroud.
What's the Jordan with the shroud on it? Is it 16? Right?
Oh, that's yeah, I think it is a 16 with the foldable
Like for
joint in the
all the
front.
stuff yeah, like for all the stuff that you doing and the hidden messages and using different textures and stuff, that would been a perfect one to just come out of nowhere with the special packaging to make it feel like you buying an upscale through a Jordan price.
Yeah, he can remix those
You put
cherry
all
woods.
threes
That'd be
and fours.
crazy.
It don't. It's just like yo, what's special about the threes and fours when Union could do threes and fours, Supreme could do threes and fours, uh, Undefeated could do threes and fours. Like it ain't but so many. How many same silhouette can you buy from different collabs? And then you got the baking soda on top of that.
Right. The bacon. If they didn't do the baking
That
soda, I'd be
baking
good with
soda
the
is
same
crazy.
color. I'd be good with it. Everything was maroon, crushed burgundy, or whatever you call that color, and black and whatever, like or white. Like I'd be cool with all of it. If it wasn't, if you didn't add the little bit of like my man like G Fish would say baking soda on top of it with the extra pears and stuff like that, I think that is killing me. Like right now, I think the 12 release kind of took me out. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I think the
And
12
look, you
release.
know what the other baking? My bad. I was getting hyped there. Do you know what the other baking soda is?
But
So now you come out with the 3 and the 4 with the Nike Air on the back with the same color patterns as the Union 4s. Go back and
mm,
look at the joints that's supposed to come out. It's the same sneaker, my boy. It just don't have Union up there.
mm,
Well, I'm excited for those 95s, and like I'm saying creativity outside of Jordan. Like I think he needs.
Which
I feel
95?
like
You
he
kept.
pro.
I heard you said 95s. Which 95s you talking about?
I'm a
Am I
Mir
missing something?
95s. I'm
You
a
yeah.
said
Mir
what?
95s. I'm a Mir
See, I ain't.
95s.
Nah, y'all got to put me on game. I ain't even know about it.
Yeah, about
About
to say,
that.
did they have pictures out for it? I've seen them in
Yeah, they
person,
got
but
pictures out of that white pair. Yeah.
oh,
So
y'all
that
see the white
So
pairs?
might be the reason why they re-releasing the Neon 95s next month.
I
so
ain't gonna lie.
that's what I'm saying.
Just give me.
I think he wants to. Huh? I think he wants to be personally involved with the Jordan stuff. I think he needs other people to kind of work on other stuff. Like I think he could do way more work just based off of like the success he has. And that's what I'm saying. I think he needs more support just
Yeah.
overall.
No,
Because he should be pushing out way more stuff.
man, listen. This right here. So I seen the black version of this right here in person. Fire.
Yeah, I'm getting both pairs. Yeah.
Now I will say to your point, the shoe that I technically wasn't. I ain't supposed to be talking about whatever that I did see is if we get that damn Converse, that damn Chuck Taylor, that's gonna change the game for me. I will shut up if he if he actually released that shoe that I saw. I will shut the hell up. I'll
I don't know
be
how I
okay.
feel. I ain't
I'll
gonna
be
lie, I don't know how I feel about that one, man.
What's
oh,
the
but
price point on these?
on the 95s. Damn, I done took it down.
Them
Hold
Jones
on.
better not be 250. I know that.
That's what I'm about to say. Shit, 180
Look,
already be hitting
Nah.
boys. Like,
Shoot, they look
Hey, I stay
like
to the side. They for
that
me.
joint,
one
that picture you just showed me didn't wow me, yo. It wasn't like, oh shit.
the black. I'm
It was
telling you,
on
the
some like,
black
yo,
pair,
I can just go ahead and grab another pair of Neon 95s and still
the
get
the
the same
black
effect.
the black pair.
Come on,
Y'all gonna
man.
like the black
I
pair
get
better.
you, G Fish, but
Yeah,
no, they clean. I mean,
how many
you
times?
going
My thing
it's
is
a
like,
lot
am
of
I
good.
gonna throw that on? Like, how many times I'm gonna throw that on?
the black pair.
I'm
See,
not jumping on him. Like, you know he come out with
That's
two
what I be
colorways.
talking about.
You, you know
That's
he
what I
come
be
out with
talking
two
about when I
colorways.
post. That's what I be
I'm
They
talking about when
saying
I
fire though.
I'm
post some
saying the first look.
95s or some 97s or some 98s or some
I'm keeping it a
Fuscades.
buck,
They
man.
don't
Only
be
can keep
with
it a
it.
buck on my perspective. That shoe is not wowing me from that picture. It's just not.
No.
What the
This
fuck?
It's
Let
not.
one,
me let
But
me
I'm
send
not
this
gonna
to you.
pass super. I didn't say the shoe was trash. I said it ain't wowing me. I could have been like, yo,
y'all
that joint trash, and I
y'all
didn't
gonna like the
because
y'all
I
gonna
know he gonna come out with a second colorway. And usually when they do leaks, remember when the fours came out and we had the four. It was a leak of the 3 and the 4, and then we got the 4 and it wasn't nothing like the leak.
Yeah. The 4 was completely
That
I ain't
don't
gonna
impact
honestly.
me as much as it impact
Uh,
y'all.
honestly, I
Hold
wish.
up.
I ain't gonna hold you. If this was a GR, this a red sticker at finish line. I'm just
Damn.
All
being
right,
honest.
got me up
And it's
close.
cool. I
Got
like
it
it.
up close.
Hold on, let me get you right. Hold on.
Yep.
Norm, it's
All
cool.
right,
Norm, it's
see.
cool. They don't want a cop. They ain't got a cop. That's
Yo,
just
hold
what
up.
it
No way.
is.
You want some shit? Hold up, man.
They don't want
Back out of
to.
that. No, right there. Leave that right there. That shoe wowed you right there. And so he had to
It's
get up
not.
close
It's
for me
not.
to see the details, bro.
It's not wowing me. But yeah, can I have the neon green big bubbles in these next year? Yes. Yes. Will I probably sell my fossil fours for these? Probably yes.
All right, well, I mean, damn, man. Like, yo,
I'm
I'm
telling
window
y'all.
shopping.
I'm
He
telling
didn't look.
y'all. When y'all see the black pair, y'all gonna be all right. When you
But
see the
look,
black
he
pair,
didn't even.
He said,
But look.
look at the
Norman
laces
set me
on
up.
them.
He
Oh
put the
my
picture on there.
God.
Norman set me up, so he put the picture up there. He didn't zoom in from a glance right there. It's like, okay. And
That
now you
lace,
zoom
that
in,
But
lace,
they
and I
work.
that
see
lace
what they
system
doing.
crazy. That
what I'm gonna
lace
say
system
is,
crazy.
I agree. Like, I don't like this particular shoe, but I'm telling y'all, when y'all get to see the black pair, y'all going. If you even thinking about this, the 95s or whatever, you gonna be all right when
Yeah,
you see the
Malcolm,
black pair.
the neons is coming back out again.
And
The big bubble.
they did say, hold on, I show y'all. They got the 2 release dates, so they look like damn holiday. Damn, I'm a year gonna
That's
hit
probably
y'all.
not going to happen.
Man,
You think that's
we'll
going to
see.
happen this year?
I don't think so. But they talking about holiday 2024, and then they talking about spring 2025 for the black pair. I don't think that's going
Hey,
to happen though.
so I don't say you won't supposed to tell, man.
And all
It's
I'm gonna
right
say,
there. We got the whole code and everything.
yeah, y'all gonna like them. Y'all gonna like them, man. The black pair, I sell the black. The black pair was nice. I like the black pair. Black pair is cold, and the materials is cold. Like,
So
and I
I
y'all
fuck with
seen
can't.
the
that too, y'all.
y'all seen the black head. Hold up, Darnell. So y'all was holding information, man. Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
I
we
can't.
Come
been
on, Darnell. You already know I bang with Air Maxes, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come
we ain't really
on,
supposed
bro.
to talk
You
about
too,
it.
Norman. You on the fire too,
Listen,
man.
man, listen. Like to New Way's point earlier, if they just released them damn Converses, I will actually be good. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I will be good. I'll shut the hell up for a little bit and be all right.
Well, I'm good
I'm
on. I'm
actually
good on
I'm
that.
actually
They,
intrigued by that. That
they
sound
Chuck
intriguing.
Taylor. They Chuck Taylors, right? I'm good on that. Chuck Taylors. I'm just
I
be looking like boats on my feet. Yo. I'm good. I'm good on Chuck, yo.
Mm.
But the black Armamaneer joints, now I can see the vision looking at them. The black pair. Oh yeah, that might be a cop.
yeah, black pair cold, bro. Black pair was cold. I'm not even a big fan of 95s like that, but like the black hair was cold. This
You
one was
hating on the
straight. But
95s, man?
it's not. It's not that I don't like them. It's just I'm not a big fan. I probably had them like once. I think I had the neon joints back in the day, but it's just I don't know. Like, I just
They're
don't
not
know.
comfortable to me.
Nah, they not. I ain't gonna lie, they not
It's my
comfortable. But
pinky toe,
hey,
man.
them
Them mother
neons
like
though, that's the dope boy move, man. That's classic, man. You need that,
Right.
man. You need that when you got to make that run to Walmart real quick, man.
The
and
upper
that's
on
the
these
that's the
looks a
part.
little
What
different
you just
though.
said is the part that I'm like. That's why these don't do it for me because these probably like 200, 220. I'm not trying to get 200, 220 Walmart run shoes. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's
No.
good. Yeah, y'all stay
I'm on
to
the
the
same page
side.
with you. If these joints come out and they say they 250, oh no, they gonna stay. They gonna stay with Arm in it.
They're gonna be on the clearance
New
rack.
Wave
I've
telling
been
y'all to stay
asking
on the
Alma
porch,
Year
man.
for an Air Max. Yeah, I've been asking Alma Year for an Air Max. This for me. Y'all get y'all
Oh,
y'all
that
get
back
y'all
is
fours
crazy though.
and
I do love the
threes.
back of that.
New Wave telling y'all to stay on the porch, man.
Man,
Y'all
I'm on
y'all gonna
that,
get y'all
man.
military Phantom fours soon. They gonna drop that markup y'all was hollering for. They coming.
What?
Y'all
Man,
getting
hey,
what y'all
look.
want.
New way you stay your ass on the porch when the galaxies come out. How about that?
No, I'm helping
Stay
M
good.
get them because I just want to be in the hype. I think M or Simple asked me for them, but I don't want them. I don't want those.
Good. Keep that
I'm
same
not.
energy. Keep that same energy.
I
New
don't
Wave
like
said stay
print on
on the
my
Keep
porch,
shoes that
man.
much.
Y'all keep that same energy,
Yeah, I
man.
don't like
I
print
don't.
on my
I
shoes.
ain't rocking with them either, but I'm definitely copping them. I'll hold on
For
to them
what?
for some
See, that
trade
don't
bait.
even make sense. Oh my god,
No, for
bro.
some trade bait.
I
Because next year
don't
gonna be
want them,
so
but I'm gonna
crazy.
cop them.
Next year, I'm not even gonna
Why?
resell them. Next year gonna be so crazy. I'm gonna need trade bait.
Why you copping them if you don't like them?
Because I'm gonna need trade bait next year. Because I ain't gonna be able to hit everything next
Man, see, like, yo, man, y'all.
year.
That's what I be talking about the sneaker game, man. Y'all be acting like y'all be the ones that be like, yo, the size is somebody in the line. I'm a size 10. Y'all be them 9.5 dudes that be messing it up for the 10s. Like the 9.5s be gone. They be like, yo, just go give me a 10. And now everybody that's in line is two pairs short because your ass won't prepare.
I'm only
You
cop even
stupid.
if I'm gonna trade him, I'm only gonna cop my size. I wear 11. I'm only
Hell
copping
no, I'm
my
gonna
size.
trade them, sell them to me, man. You stay your ass on the porch, man. Fuck out of here, man. Look,
I
if you
like the
cop them,
passion. See, I'm rocking
look,
with it though because I like the
I'm damn
passion.
near out the sneaker game. I'm about to do this. I'm about to start paying y'all favors, man. The sneakers that y'all want, I'm gonna go for them shits, yo. Just to be in the way, man. Just to be in the way. I don't give a damn if I don't like them shits or not. All that CD shit, G shit you talking about, all that other joint you talking about new way, I'm gonna make sure I'm in the way, yo. All them other people that I don't know on the
Alright.
list, I'm about to start researching and being in the way, man. Fuck that. That's one less
See, the
time.
one
That's
I'm
one
not.
less chance your ass gonna get. Fuck
See, the
that.
shoe I need for the rest of the year, nobody even want to mess with.
I'm
That
gonna
11
take a
at
picture.
Christmas.
Hey, look,
I
I'm
need
gonna
that.
take a picture like Christmas. I'm gonna take a picture like Christmas. The shit y'all want, I'm gonna have that shit. Since you in the Mecca of New York and you talking about you ain't got no chances, I'm gonna make sure I grab that bitch and be sitting in the middle of the floor. Like, yeah, me and my joints, we just chilling on the
Just tell
floor.
me your sizes and I'll do my best to get y'all pairs. I ain't got a problem getting
I'm
people
messing with
pairs. Y'all
y'all,
just
man.
gotta tell me your sizes.
Yeah, I should have
I'm
told
I
you
don't know.
messing with y'all,
Galaxy's
yo.
fine.
them
No, I
Nigel
mean
I ain't gonna
Galaxy
lie.
Superstars.
fine.
I would help somebody get that shoe though, because I don't need it at all.
I'm just messing with y'all, yo.
No, I know I'm gonna need the strap for that shoe. That's all I know. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna
just
be
how that
crazy.
shoe gonna be in New York City, but we'll see. I'm for it.
Yeah,
Cause I
I feel
already
like
know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm not about to cherish that shoe like some other people about to grab that joint and put that joint in the case. I'm gonna be stomping with the big dogs, stunting with them joints. On something like yo, I missed the last time they came out and them shit's going on feet.
I put it like this, man.
Galaxy all day.
I will say this: as much as we say anything, man, we talked about him the longest, and we could keep on talking. And he at number 4, I think is fitting. I will
Oh,
say
we can
that.
go to the
That's
next one.
true.
No, no, no. I ain't trying to rush you off of it. I'm just saying that as much as we debating, the fact of the matter that he got us talking this much is in itself like a telltale. So you gotta salute to that. I think for myself, like it's crazy. Like I think early on for my, when it comes to I'm a year and social status, like I was so beyond like just kind of being close to the brand. That's secondary. Like I'm telling you, like stuff like the free lunch thing, um, even like some of the story they was telling, early on and stuff like that. It hit me in a way that was like, damn, like I don't see brands doing it, telling stories like that. So I have it for me, like it's like I think I feel about the brand in a way that I don't think a lot of people do. Like the people that like I got on really in what 2021. I think people that kind of fell in after the after the 3 wave, like they in for particular reasons, but I don't know, man. Like I want that feeling back, and maybe I'm asking for too much. And that's where I'm at with it. Like I think all the stuff that's happening now, it's like it's not giving me that feeling back. But I'm hoping that next year. I think next year, man. I feel like
It's like
some of
trying to be
that,
an underground rapper, yo.
huh?
Like I want them to win. I want them to win. Like when you and Darnell was on it, like heavy in the beginning, it was like you finding that just like how it was with Griselda. You was like, all right, got one. And then you feel like you what you believe in the sneaker game that aligns with. And
Mm-hmm.
then you got a whole bunch of other people that don't understand the message. They just see it as hype. So I want that sneaker. Just say I got a people weren't even pronouncing that shit right. It was like I'm a forward or threes. Just to say they got it and was excluding the message. Now when it ain't going the way everybody think it's going, there's a lot of people that done fell off.
That's true. Yeah, it's the essence, man. And you know what though, like it happens with everything though. It happens with everything. Like every major piece of art, right? You know, you if you get on early, it's like that artist that you discover, like you talking about, right? And you discover them early, becomes your guide, then your guide becomes big. Pause. Um, and that person now is not your own little thing no more. It's like it's for everybody, and like you looking at everybody else like, man, where the hell where y'all coming from, man? Like we was
Yeah.
doing something over here, but now he has a bigger audience or whatever it is. It's a bigger audience to please, and you trying to navigate that. So you know, you definitely got to give grace on that. It's just like, man, I kind of want that feeling again, and maybe it comes from new models. I think it maybe New Wave was saying something. He kind of
Yeah,
the
and I
No,
model
think
stuck
he's
out. Whatever.
definitely saying something with the potential, like he was doing the hidden messages, and you messing with different textures and stuff. But then what understand when New Way talking about, like you could take that and put that on another silhouette of Nike that ain't Jordan, and that shit might be crazy. Just like how not everything that Off White did was crazy, but Off White did Jordans, and they went to Air Maxes and Prestos and stuff like that. I think he need to fill that void.
Yeah. Well, we about to see you. I guess we gonna see, man. He ain't going nowhere no time soon. So
yeah. I think the last thing I'll say too is that, like when you have a lot of success, a lot of people probably gonna try to leave and do their own thing. So the same people that might have been around for those threes might not be around no more. And so it might be up to y'all to really be vocal when y'all in a situation where y'all can about that. And y'all might have to end up helping, right? Like maybe a few years from now, y'all tell them you kind of lost that feel that we had, and such and such. And like, how can we get in to make sure that story's being told, like, in a certain standard?
all right.
Because I mean, y'all closer to it and y'all been around, but that's just going. I think what we going to see is how this brand's going to really evolve over the next 10 years.
You know what though? He might be just laying low. I mean, after all that happened, last year, he might be saying, you know what, this year right here, we gonna release what we want to release, right? We gonna make sure we get something out there to them, and let that kind of die down a little bit, and then we can come back and actually not take a chance while things are hot. You know what I mean? And honestly, this stuff would have been manufactured right around that time. So it's like maybe it's, hey, let's just go ahead, let this year slide. So man, we don't want to kick up too much dust trying anything new. We got eyes on us. Let this year slide. Let's go ahead and try something new next year. So
But you might be right on that too. Like when I was vocal, I was just vocal about the shipping process. When that case came, and he like, damn, I did all this for y'all to make sure y'all do this, that, and the third, and gave away buy one, share one, and all that other stuff. And Darnell know, like being in that Discord, yo, people was in that joint saying all kind of reckless stuff, bro. I'm talking
y'all
about
was over
like
there. Wow, y'all was over there.
reckless
Wow.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to say, didn't they shut the thing down? Didn't they didn't
Yeah,
they
and that's
stop
what I
some
was
runs?
saying.
You
Yeah, and
couldn't
that's what
say
I'm saying.
China
You
in
got mad.
there. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You got mad people in there that's in there for the wrong reasons. It's cool when it's hype, and now when it ain't going the way you wanted to go, and he got some legal stuff going on. Now you feel it's your obligated right to go in his Discord and totally disrespect him and the company.
Yeah, that was wild. That's wild. But that's people that ain't got internet, man. Never.
I was just trolling. I was just trolling. I don't know, but at the end of the day, I hope he figured it out.
Yeah, he got it, man. Listen, man, just drop them damn Chuck Taylors, man. We good.
I want to see them black Air Max y'all talking about that y'all was holding from the Hittas. I'm kind of mad about that shit.
Oh
I ain't
my
even
God,
gonna
what's
lie.
going on? Joe Fresh Goods, number 3.
He was involved with the design.
I
The
jumped
first
this off. I think he hit his peak.
doesn't.
You think Joe hit his peak?
Yeah,
They
he hit
pulled
his
the
peak.
front order.
He's
Oh,
never that Anatomy of a Heart New Balance. I think it was I can't remember the number of it. He's never getting that hype back ever again.
Mm.
That Anatomy of a Heart was crazy though.
Is
Like,
it?
I remember that dropped in All Star Weekend. Like people were going crazy like over New Balances.
But
He
is it?
makes
Go ahead.
I forget what's the term they use. He makes me feel like so. The only other reason why I would cop a New Balance is because I lived in DC. But he makes me feel comfortable about copping a New Balance. Like, okay, it's a little bit okay to do it, and I'm not trying to say that's his purpose with this brand, but a lot of people who I do see wear Joe Fresh goods, they could be people that kind of like mess with New Balances, but it's like we said, they really wearing it because they mess with the message. Like I like 9 times out of 10, if I see somebody wearing a Joe Fresh good New Balance and I went up there to like talk to them about something very specific, like one his message, or they probably even know like I'm gonna be here. Like I probably like that's probably like a 90% chance that that's the type of person buying the shoe. Um, I don't. I think three might be a.
Is it
He
too
could
high?
be.
Him over James Whitney.
I got.
I don't see it. I
Yeah,
think that's probably
probably
what I'm stuck
not.
on.
I guess.
All right. So if we look at the metrics, right, or what they assumed at the top, you talking about some of his hype releases, right? Um, there was hype releases.
Are they counting merch? Like the clothing?
No, they're not
No,
factoring
just
clothing,
sneaks.
just sneakers.
I'm gonna say I would have put him at three if you're talking about clothing because his clothing is good. But yeah, if not clothing,
Let me see. Let's just
something.
read what they. Let's read what they said. I'm
King,
gonna
which
read what they
blue?
said.
King, which blue joints? You talking about both blue pairs? The Keisha blue and the
Oh, I did
sky
forget about
blue.
those. Yeah,
Mm.
Go
that
ahead,
Keisha Blue.
Yeah,
Nora.
I'm gonna
I'm
read
about
this.
to read
We're
it.
gonna figure out what they said to see why he's up there. He said he arrived at New Balance at the right time, showing up to help the Boston brand ascend to new levels of cool by telling stories around his shoes like nobody had before. Look, New Balance was doing collaborations prior to its arrival, but Joe brought a new perspective that marked the fresh era for New Balance lifestyle business. He championed New Balance through the lens of black life in America, charged up recent silhouettes like the 9060, and even dared to remember Michael Jordan's forgotten connection to New Balance, which actually was a cold little release right there. Through all this, Joe feels like he is right there with his audience, listening and engaging in conversation with them. He's not interested in being the mysterious, unreachable designer tucked away in an ivory tower in some ivory city at the sneaker brand's headquarters. He's honest about his missteps, something you can't say about most of the others in this entry on the entries in this list. What makes Joe Freshgood easy to root for is that despite all his success, he feels kind of like a regular Joe. Man, they trying to do like no pun intended at the end. All right, I mean, I get it. I don't know if that's a argument to make him number three, but he got me by a pair of New Balance. Hold on.
Hey, y'all ain't
I
get no
just I
I
think
had
marbles.
spoke. I
Y'all,
had
y'all,
spoke too
y'all,
quick because I
y'all in
forgot about that
violation.
intro.
Y'all
Go
ain't
ahead, my
got
bad.
no mambo sauce nowhere. Y'all in straight violation. Straight violation. If you ain't eating no
of
mambo
course Nora
sauce
pull
when
out the
you
hypest
joint on,
pair.
I forgot about that one.
You
That
know,
one was
like the hype. This is
crazy.
the inner hype beast right here. Here we go.
That was crazy.
Hold on, let's see if I can. There you go.
but see, he tied that in for y'all to buy that when he threw belly on it.
Actually,
It was
I
a
got the
color
gray
too.
I just got the regular inline gray version of that shoe. So when I saw that color, it did something for me because that's my run to Walmart shoe, the gray ones, the 990s.
Yeah, no, this is actually a cold little shoe.
Yeah, that's clean.
Maybe go watch. I'm gonna go watch Belly this weekend.
Damn right, Keisha was a bad mother.
But you got to put that on. You got to put that on foot though.
Yeah, it's going to the toe. It's going to the toe. I'm going to the toe. I've been trying to figure out my way. Listen, I've been trying to. You know what? Shout out to Joe Fresh Goods because you know what? I'm trying to get my way into New Balance for the last like 3 years, and I'm telling you the models that the most I've been talking about is the 9060s. The what is the baby shower blue pair, and then it was these right here, Keisha Blues. When I saw it, though, like that's the pairs I've been kind of like, yo, I'm gonna do this New Balance thing. It's either that or Salehi Brimbury with Water Be the Guide. Those are like the 3 pairs that I've been sitting around like, okay, when I'm gonna make this dive into New Balance, and I just
I always
decided.
say if you gonna get into New Balance, go into the nines, 991s, 992s. Those are the ones I would say go into.
Got you.
They also the 252 to 250 right price range, but that's gonna be
So
the made in USA
So
ones.
what's the number with the weather protection, the pack? What number is that?
the protection pack. That what number is? I think that's 990s, right? Those 990s, right? The protection pack. You talking about like the white pair? It was like a gray pair.
And gray pair, yeah, that gray pair, fine.
Yeah, they did. They went crazy on that protection pack too. I think that's the 990s. Protection pack. Is it a 2002R? Oh, let's see something. That's the first thing that popped up.
No, I'm not copping no New Balances. That's probably not Salehi or Joe Fresh Goods.
Oh, is it the 2002R? That's what it was.
You said not copping the protection pack ain't got nothing to do with them.
No, I'm saying he not copping nothing outside of them two right now.
You talking about me?
That protection pack not gonna move him like that.
No, I liked it when it came out. I ain't buy it.
That's what I'm saying.
Look,
like,
like
man, that's not man's profile. Yeah, that's not his profile.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like when it comes to New Balance,
Those
like
cold.
I don't necessarily have an alliance.
And I ain't even a big crazy New Balance fan, but them joints they cold.
Yeah, the
No,
protection
they
pack was
clean,
cold.
but y'all copping those over the Amamir 95s? Yeah.
Yeah, off of first look. Yeah, I'm copping them over them. I gotta see the black pair. I gotta see the black pair. I'm on.
Wave said, "Man, stay on the porch. Matter of fact, go back into the house. Don't come outside."
Hell no, I'm the one that said stay on the porch first around here. I call that out for them galaxies. I'm staying to. I'm standing on business with that.
Come on,
business.
Man. What you want? These or these? Which one you want?
That's how I think. That's how I think. Every time I see a New Balance, I'd rather just get a Air Max.
Yeah, that's the thing though too. Like New Balance, I think one of the things with New Balance is their pairs. They're not taking too many chances. Like the models are the models. They change the color schemes, whatever, and they very similar between them. Like I was guessing that this was a 990 right here, and this is a 2002R. Like, you know what I mean? So I think some of the similarities between the models kind of hurt New Balance, in my opinion. Even though I think they decent shoes for sure,
but you know what's funny? Everybody's stealing. If you really think about all these companies stealing from Ye, all his silhouettes are damn near the same. The 350s, there really want no change to them. Besides, like when I be talking about baking soda, he the king of baking soda. He give you 5 350. He would give you 5 350s. It'd be like gray, sky blue gray, Ye season gray, north gray,
right?
And it'd be lock out every time it come out. Yeah, but you ain't get the North Grays though. The North Grays is it.
Hey, you know what though? Obviously Ye ain't on this list, but
that's somebody who I've been saving. He should be on this list still.
But even in his absence of like really being shoot, and actually, you know what? He not really absent because he been selling the hell out them
He
damn
not
socks.
really absent, yeah.
But he not. I'm about to say. I think there's an article out that say I think Yeezy brand, even right now where they are, they're going to move. I think like I said, they're going to sell like 150 million worth of pairs this year, and this is them trying to get rid of the shoes. So you might want to just say, hey, you might even put asterisks and just put Ye on this.
I got Ye top 5. I got Ye top 5 still.
Yeah, boo. Like y'all don't forget about Ye.
I don't know why Ye don't holler at Kyrie and go to that factory, whatever, that company that's making his joints.
That might. That'd be big. If he did that,
He found a factory somewhere. I
But I'm
forget.
like,
They had
yo,
on
how you not?
plan,
But
but
how Ye not finding a factory and Shaq got a factory
I think he personally
besides
got. I think he
Reebok?
has one. I mean, he has.
Shaq is a different beast.
But
Shaq
you
got his
know,
own connection to the factory, plus work at Reebok and ownership, which is
And he got
crazy.
his own podcast. And he worked for
And then the
Turner.
factory,
And he a
and,
DJ.
and the factory contract that he got is a subsidiary of Nike. Nike actually make them Shaqs that be in Walmart. They just ain't want to put their name on it.
man, listen. I think Ye. I don't know what Ye got going on. I mean, he got the guy. He got the ex CEO or ex I forgot the guy's position with Abercrombie, not Abercrombie Fisher, American Eagle. You working with him?
Yeah.
I think he got us heading up all his stuff. But I mean, we'll see. But I mean, obviously, he wouldn't be for that for Yeezy right now. He wouldn't be a collaborator. But I think just the units alone that he's moving with Adidas on his way out the door, he probably belong on this list too. So shoot,
I see more 350s than any other shoe collaborator on this list.
damn.
Still.
Talk about it. Ronnie, man, Kiff, man. Like, what we got, man? Number 2. I think this is proper.
I wouldn't put him 2.
I think this is proper.
Because of what the Marvel pack. You think push?
Not even just a Marvel pack. I guess to me, like, if I had to, out of all these, like, we call them niche brands, whatever, I think his brand in particular has the most, to me, like, has the most exposure, like, overall. Like, that's just me, from my purview, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not Supreme, but the rest of them, if we want to, because it seems like that's a thing, whatever that thing is, as far as being niche and kind of having your own little cult following. Like, he's probably the biggest outside of like Supreme,
And
he's
he really New York. Most of his stuff is pertaining to New York life.
yeah. And he doing big thing. I mean, you know, between what, like, he doing like the NBA. He got ties with the NBA. Whatever they did the they did the with the New York
Knicks jersey.
they did New York Knicks jerseys. They did something recent too. They did another collaboration with them.
But
And they did the
that Dream
Dixie.
Team joint with fire. The
Yeah,
USA
yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
He said Nip drop.
y'all
He
kind of
said Kiff
talking
drop Nick
around it.
shoes. Norma's bias. I
No,
might
but
be wrong.
Norm ain't cop. And that's why I gotta say, like, y'all talking around it. I mean, he's pumped out a lot of Asics, but they do okay, but I don't see nobody really towing this stuff all crazy.
Mm.
So I think like he has it, like he has the engine, he has the pump. I just want to put him number 2. Um,
Wait, hold up. So if you, let me ask you this way: if you had somebody that we already talked about to put above him, who would you put above him?
but I think he got crazy stuff in the works, but I probably would put Soleil over him. I
Slade?
think like past couple of years, yeah, I probably put Joe Freshgoods over him. I still put James Whitner over him. Um, Not like, and that's why I was just talking to somebody about this too, right? Like a lot of people be panicking about these Asics. A lot of people buying the Asics for the cards. Like they buying the Marvel packs to see what the cards is going to be, and
Mm-hmm.
they just dumping the shoe. So I'm not saying that the shoes aren't good, but it's a lot added to that collaboration because of the cards. But other than that, like them Asics not really being told like that. And then
Do you
outside
want
of like the
to
other stuff. hmm,
like people forget like around 2015 and 16, Asics and Saucony's, right? And that's when everybody figured out that everybody for years been saying the wrong name when it's called Saucony's, right? It was a wave where everybody was grabbing the Ultra Boost, Adidas Ultra Boost, the MMDs, the Asics and the Saucony's, and then it just died down. but after like 2017 until now, it reemerged again. Like these Asics been sitting on the shelf collecting dust hands for a minute, and now everybody jumping back on it.
That's just because of the price point. People want simple colorways. That's what I'm seeing. Like people can buy 5 pairs for $500 and get a yellow, green, blue, and 10
You
colorway.
know,
I mean,
these Asics been around for a minute, bro.
yeah, no, I rocked Asics early 2000s. It was a thing in Philly. Um, the Kith Clarks was good.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
I
about to
think
say
like I don't like the Wallabies outsole. Never liked it, but I thought the idea of it was dope.
man, come on, man.
Um,
You a New York
You know,
cat,
like the
man. Come on, you
Wally,
gotta
though.
like the.
but like even when you try to say it's niche, I think Undefeated is bigger than Kith. Like I don't know. I think
I mean, I
CC is
guess
bigger than
to
Kith.
me, but I think Kif got the better releases between the two.
As of recently, yeah, but I can't say that these releases hold weight in the sneaker game. That's just how I feel. Like I think
Am I
it's kind of like
undefeated?
down. Oh,
Am I true? My undefeated. It feel like they only are relevant as far as Air Force One collab and the Kobe.
the Air Humira did okay. Like I see people rock
Mm,
those Air Humiras. Um, but I don't know. Like I just, like when I go to Kith releases and I see people who get in the shoes, it's
Mm-hmm.
more the Jown collab, right? Like it's to Norm point earlier. I kind of got to put Jown, ALD, and Kith in the same bubble, and I don't know if like I don't know. I don't know if anybody out there, probably besides Smokey, got a Kith pair, but I can't really say that sneakerheads be out here and like they care about what Kith is dropping.
yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, like outside now, the Clark's Eighth Street Samba release was actually kind of that was hype. That was hype. This one with the sailing green pair that was hype. That was definitely hype. That was a big release.
And
But I
we
mean,
done talk
overall,
yay up.
was that?
I said we done talk yay up. King Kim said Ye just dropped the song on Yeezy.com.
Oh, really? I'm
Yep.
back, Jack. Y'all must have forgot.
So
No,
who's
I
number
feel you.
one?
I feel you. I mean, we gonna redo the list. So Ronnie, like you know how heavy he is in the game can be questioned. Number one, Travis freaking Scott. How y'all feel about this? I know this one should. This should have a little bit of conversation to it. This should have a little bit of conversation. Travis Scott, top collaborator. I mean, now technically from a hype standpoint, this is true. I think he got the number one spot right now.
It's to me, it's like it's like the same thing I said about the Tesla analogy. More people talk about Tesla stock than they talk about driving Teslas. So I mean, I get it. If there was puffer amount of Travis Scotts, maybe y'all would wear them. Ain't nobody wearing Travis Scotts like that.
It's not even about that. I think all right. So this is my perspective on it, man. From what I gathered, like it's weird, right? So like I got a bunch of Travis, right? I got a bunch of Travis. I haven't had to come into Jesus mode myself because I was like, yo, like people be on Travis, but I was like, damn, I be on Travis. Pause. Um, when I look at the sneaker market right now, if it's not if it's not like Nike SB, it's pretty much Travis, Nike, SB. Like I mean maybe a Kobe after that. I mean retro Jordan, like, but Travis Scott is like number one. Like that's what people was hunting after, trying to figure out the best deal to get one. Like I got the Canaries, right, and they're low right now. But I suspect that shoe to climb up in price over time, especially the men's sizes that was limited. She was going for about 400 right now. I could definitely see that doing. I don't think it's going to do what the Phantoms are doing, where they started off at like 400 and now they're going for like 1,000. But I can see the Canaries getting up into that upper like 700. Like that's just wait a year and see what happens with the men's sizes. It ain't
But
too
what happens
many.
with one of his releases widely available though? What happens then? Because it's just people chasing hype.
I get it, but that I mean, if you talk about from a demand standpoint, he has the top demand. That's what's causing the price.
But let's be honest,
But
Norm. Like the pairs is only high because nobody's buying them besides celebs. Like we really talk
Well, you
about
can't
like
get your
we talk
hands
about
on
pairs
them.
that go to the yeah, but like we talk about pairs that sit at the outlet. These are pairs that sit in people's cribs, and they're not rocking them. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah, I just
Like you
rock
gotta be
I've
mine.
somebody
seen
like
I've seen the
you,
Canaries
and
get
if I
rocked.
Yeah, my Travis. What the hell y'all talking about?
I just roll. I'm about to say I just roll. I just rock mine.
outside the
Shit.
fours, and I seen a few people rock some mocha lows. I only seen celebs and fragments.
The
Especially
fakes
the
have gone
lows.
rampant for me too. That's why I'm kind of cool on them. The fakes going rampant.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
And
what do y'all feel about what they've been doing
I only got
recently
I
with
only
the?
got two sixes, and a one, and I don't wore
I'm
all my shit.
I'm me and Simple the only one that rocked the Air Maxes.
Oh yeah, y'all can have that.
And I got the reverse. I got the reverse mochas that Norm be hating on. Them shit's clean. And then he
Yeah,
only think
yeah.
you hating on them because you got the frags. That's why he
Well,
talk that
I hate
trash.
on them because I just think the original Mocha is a better shoe. I'm like, why? I don't need the reverse. Like, and I think the olive is probably a better colorway to me than the reverse Mocha. But that's just me.
I think the olives is probably one of the best ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
that's just
still
me.
want the olive, but you know what's
Every
crazy? Now Nike about to hit y'all with more baking soda in September with the
yeah,
with
they
the
just
mocha
going.
lows. They gave you the mocha highs, regular Jordans, and now they about to give you the mocha lows. Now watch, everybody
but the
start
go
tap dancing,
but
huh?
that's when it's good though because the mochas that's a shoe that people that was avid sneakerheads couldn't get their hands on. That's a shoe that a lot of people are gonna be excited to get the lows. Cause hell, I bought that. What that was that black and what was that color? It was named after a horse. The Palomino one Jordan
Yeah.
highs. I bought those because I couldn't get the mochas.
Exactly. Nike sprinkling the world with baking soda. Yo, that's my point. That's my
Oh man,
So
I ain't
sometimes
never.
it,
I never connected the dots to the Palominos, but I knew like the original with the Mocha ones. I always say that was like
point.
the poor man's
hey,
Travis Scott Mocha.
catch me on a good day. I might put some color strings in them.
Hey, look,
Really
hey,
get
look,
Put some
then I
hey,
can
pink
look.
really
laces
get
in them.
poor man on them.
Nike got they buying so much. They got so many reward points from buying baking soda, man. The mix in with the dope, like yo, bruh. And I
What? That's
just seen that today.
Straight
I was
step
like,
dope.
yo, I sent Norman a meme about when it said when they put too much baking soda in the cut and the dude smacked dude off the bench. And then right when I sent him that joint, then I looked is a render as it said September, Mocha Lows. I say, yo, I just sent joking about it. And then I click to the next page on social
oh
media. Bam. Mocha
oh
Lows.
they're gonna be flooding. Oh, like Travis Scott, everything is gonna be coming through now that he got. I don't know what they done. I don't know if he has a new deal with Nike and Jordan, but you get in the Jumpman Jacks. They got the what's the pair that just they did the little special release for you. About to get colors of that.
Oh,
You
that
know what I
story
mean?
down
You're gonna
short
get more
gun.
colors of the ones.
Oh
So
no, no, no.
like,
I ain't talking about Travis Scott though. What I'm saying is, all right, so they gave y'all the mochas, right? And Travis Scott. And then Nike went and did it without Travis Scott. And they
right?
busted down 3 more times. Now we gonna give you the low, right? We gave you the Palominos, then we gave you the mochas. Now
Then
we
we get
about
the
to give
mocha
you the
lows.
low, and then after y'all get
Oh,
the
they gave you the
lows,
lattes. You forgot the
December.
lattes.
Hold up. Yeah, that too. That's even worse. Thanks for throwing more baking soda in it. And then I'm about to hit y'all watch Christmas. They're gonna be like the mocha mids. Watch.
Oh my god! All right, I mean,
Hey,
listen, like,
hey, perfect example of that. The bike airs, the green ones. Did you see the GRs of those that's coming out?
Nah,
The
I
bike
didn't
air
see that.
fours. They got the same green, but the midsole is all sale.
But they did that with the SB4s. Them green
That's crazy.
fours that's out now.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just a
sure did,
shade.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but listen, like all that being said, though, I think it's safe to say that. I mean, I get what we saying. I know that it's hard for you to get your hands on Travis Scott's.
Facts.
I will say if you're going to do it, if you're going to say anything about them, that their website,
Jank.
that's some BS. But outside of that,
Oh, this jank.
they got the highest. He has the highest demand in the sneaker game right now. It is what it is. I mean, I hate to. It's not even about.
That's a fact.
He just has the highest by far. Like I mean, it used to be Ye, and I think. Well, shoot, I don't even know if you want to say Ye passed him at certain points, but I mean, at this point, he at the top of the game. I mean, if you're talking about for what people want.
Yeah, his influence is just crazy. We've seen people at
Yeah.
McDonald's stealing the signs off the window. So his
Yeah.
influence is crazy.
Yo,
Okay,
it's
Don, now you passing me now. You on the way back to the crib.
Yeah. He's got the Travis Scott Air Max 1. But shoot, I mean, even the Air Max 1, well, those kind of dropped in demand, but I don't know, man. I mean, what do you, if for y'all, like, would y'all all say that he's number one on the list?
If
If
we
you
had
had
to
your own
go
list.
off of sneaker traffic data, yeah, because I don't
Yeah,
think anyone
yeah,
else
he
is
gotta be.
putting up that information.
Yeah, he gotta
But
be number
no,
one.
I'm not. He's
As
probably
much as
not
I don't
number
like
one
it.
for me.
You know what's
Say,
crazy? He ain't even putting no input on those sneakers. Yo. You got sneaker designers in this list. They just like, yo, backwards check, yo. We gonna put the
That
logo
might.
on there.
Exactly.
I think
Ninety
that might
percent
be
of
We
his
my
stuff is
issue. Is
all
that we
baking
know
right
he's
here.
not
soda.
doing anything.
We gonna throw a pocket. But I would say this: I argue against people when they was like, "Man, you only cop the aisle of sixes because it had the pocket up there and this, that, and the third." Like they could have not had the pocket up there. I would have copped them if it was a regular release. And I thought the pocket was dope. It was something that it was simple, but I ain't never seen that on a six. And then when he came out with the khaki color that people frown upon, but the damn shoe, the everything on that bitch glow. The tongue,
Low key, that's only
the
330
spoiler on the
right
back
now.
of the joint. It's damn near like wearing a Tim almost, but it's a sneaker.
mm,
Yeah.
from a design standpoint, if we had to strictly if we looked at this whole list and said, you know what, based nothing, no other factor other than these are dope sneakers,
Mm-hmm.
who's your number one?
But that's what he trying to simplify us, man.
No, because I think this list factored in a lot of stuff that honestly just goes beyond just, oh, is this person dropping fire sneakers? Like I think, I think that's the question I have to ask. Like you said, it's a Jordan 1 reverse shirt. It's just, but you know what though? It's just that slight. It's that salt bait, like right
But
off the
see, y'all
elbow.
don't.
That's all you need to do to a shoe. That's why the three. That's why the I'm a year three work, because it's just like a little bit of. It's the
But
three
that's what
with
I'm
a little
saying. Y'all
bit of.
don't like when I'm in year three do it, but y'all get 10 pairs of Travis
No,
Scotts,
no, 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 no,
and
no,
he
no,
should
no.
be number one.
That's different.
Oh, see, this way I'm about to put you in a figure four
Nah,
leg
see,
lock, man.
yeah,
You
put
ain't
me on it,
getting
put me
you
on
ain't
it, cause I'm
getting
trying to
canary.
see.
You ain't getting canary, subnary, canary, Tweety bird, canary. they besides they mocha in the death because that's his favorite color. Now it is baking soda on that part.
It is. It is. It is.
Man,
But how
Listen,
many
just
bro.
go
violet?
get some
That's a
Laney, just
fair
go get
point.
some Laneys, go
That's
get
a
some
fair.
Laney ones, some Laney 14s.
That's a fair. No,
Man,
you made a fair point. New Wave, right? So we talked all that smack about re-releasing the sneaker, right? But then like Travis Scott is re-releasing the sneaker, and we there every time. Like, is it because it's the? I mean, I know it's hype. I get it. Like, I know I know people are reaching resale. I don't know. A piece of me is just like it's the one though that's just like clean. But
I think it being recognizable has something to do with it too. It's like, because I wore some heat out and nobody said nothing. But if you come out with a Travis, immediately, what's that? That's Travis? Like, people get hyped. And I think that plays into a lot of people wanting it.
Mm.
You know what it is? He waiting for one of us to say it, and if we don't say it, he gonna say it. It's the fact they're not easy to get. They're not obtainable.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
I
not
think it
obtainable.
comes down to like I think if it was just man, supply and demand is real, man.
When the
Spirit, as you
Travis
said,
releases,
But
you
but not when you
automatically
but we can't put everything under the same supply and demand when the supply is low on Travis then the supply is high on the my years, like, and then we judge them the same, because you was
I'll
just talking
say
about
okay.
how
this:
my years an outlet is because the supply is high.
we know we know Travis' website not real because we know that the only way you gonna know about that raffle is by being online. So you know that like the only way you know that raffle is going online, and we literally don't see no one post wins of men's pair. Like even if my grandma mom hit or my sister, stepson, daughter, cousin, baby mama hit, I would post that on social media somewhere. You don't see nobody post it. They don't run no EQL. They don't do nothing. So it's got to be some equivalent pairs to like album a year release out there. But we know what it is. They want their pairs to be $1,000, and that's just what you got to pay. And some
Hey,
people is paying it, but some people are not paying it. Like
I
I don't
Like
don't
see
my
that
get
many
it.
to
people
your to
paying
your
outside
point, like
store.
my year in Union, people hit on their website. A lot of people hit on their website. Like Travis Scott, you not hitting nothing off of there. They gonna get you to
With
buy some
Darnell,
T-shirts that'll come in 6 months, but you ain't hitting no shoes off of there.
that's it go back to Darnell sound effect. I don't care if your mama want it, you want it, your little kids want it. That's how Travis carried. That's how his store carried it.
If Travis DM me and said, I'll send you an invoice for a stack, a lot of us would do it, and it would prove the point. But like right now, I have not really seen nobody hit men pairs outside them Air Maxes and maybe them trainers.
See, he said, uh,
I
what
saw a
he
lot of Air Force
yeah,
Ones in
they
rotation.
said he said I probably maybe 5 people win trap on the Travis site. To be honest, the rest be bots and backdoors.
yeah.
I never even saw bot invoices get passed around like that. Like for like toddlers or like GS pairs, yeah. I don't think I ever seen anything over a size 9
Man, it be
paying dollars a
grown men
down from a Travis
happy
Scott
about
website.
copping a whole like 10 pairs of towels, yo. Like, what the hell you about to
Toddlers,
do with
that's
that
a
shit, man?
fact.
Hey, bro, like that's where the game be kind of outrageous to me. Like, yo, like who is you selling them to? Like what you gonna
And
sell a Tyler pair for $500 or somebody like kids about to grow out of that, especially Tyler niggas.
yeah, that's a mental illness. That's crazy.
I'm about
And I
to.
mean, we saw not to put them YouTubers on blast. We saw them get pairs and how they got it, and they took a lot of flack for that. I'm not mad at what they did. Like, if we had an in or had a way to get y'all pairs, I would do it too. But that just showed us what already type time it is. We've had hundreds of people come through this channel. We ain't never seen nobody hit no men pairs.
I mean, you got a
I'm about to
better
say we
chance
had. I
on
think we
Nike, but
had.
that's still slim. But most of the time, you still go play that every time. You still play the Travis site knowing that you're gonna lose, right? Just you just do it as a routine, right? And then you
Yep.
go to Nike. Other than that, all them pay, like my man said, it, trade bait. You got 3 of them joints ready in the cut that you about to go ahead and walk the plank and get that bread, or you got some money set aside because you know you ain't paying 170 for them joints or 200, whatever the retail is. You know you not paying that.
I'm a read this. I just want to know what they saying. I want to see what they saying. He said when
Uh-huh.
Complex Sneakers staff first started the ranking this list, we started at the number 2 spot. It was conceived that Travis Scott in mind as the number 1 collaborator. He said, and there wasn't really another option that was close. Today's sneakers landscape is vastly different. than it was when Travis first began working with Nike back in 2017. The resale market was clicking on all cylinders, and the hype behind collaborations like the Claws 4s, the Virgil Abloh's Off-White, the 10 collection, Tom Sachs, the Nike Yards, Mars Yards, were dominating the headlines. Since then, things have changed. Collaboration or collabs aren't hitting as hard. Certain sneakers aren't selling out. The Jordan 1 colorways that would have been close to 1,000 7 or 8 years ago are flipping for retail or sometimes even less. And that is unless you are Travis Scott. Says that he seems to be the only collaborator out there right now that still sells out just about every sneaker he has his name on. And most of them still flip for at least double their retail value. On top of that, he just entered a rare company with the release of his own signature sneaker, a retro trainer inspired model that goes by many names. Whether you call it the Jumpman Jack, the CJ1 T-Rex, the Cut the Check, or something else entirely, there's no denying the power that Cactus Jack rapper brings to sneakers. If it wasn't enough, damn, they really broke down. If it wasn't enough, another signature model is on this way as well. The Nike Zoom Field Jack. I actually kind of like it a little bit. It was a Spiridon bottom silhouette that just Travis Scott recruit
Oh
legend Ken
man,
Griffey Jr. and the current baseball stars Bo. How you pronounce that? I know you probably know. G Fish and Randy. I don't want to butcher these people's last name. He said that's far from the first time that he's teamed up with other power players. He tapped WWE Hall of Famer Mick Foley, okay, Cactus Jack, for his Air Max 270, Randy Moss for his first Air Jordan 6, and Richard Hamilton for his second. Simply put, Nike, Travis Scott, Nike, and Jordan Brand have basically everything working in their favor. The demand is there. The quantity is there. The sought after silhouette are there, and Travis continue to be one of the most popular rappers on the planet. No other hip hop artist is consistently selling out arenas like he is right now, and no other collaborator is more powerful in sneaker space than him.
so he about to collab with Griffey,
That's it. That's what it says.
and it makes sense because today Nike just dropped out of nowhere the freshwater the Griffey threes and cleats today, and them shoes ain't been out in a minute, and all of a sudden they just popped up as cleats.
So he got them.
What's the Nike?
Do he have? He has. It sounds like he has them wearing the Field Jacks. That's what it sounds like.
What's the Nike Zoom Field Jack? What is that?
Oh, that's the joint that they had a little
That sound like the Shark Don, because I think that's a Zoom and a Spiridon, or is Zoom a part of
Yeah,
Spiridon?
they changed the name of it. That's what it is.
And I want to see what he gonna do with the Griffies though, and it makes sense for him to collab with Griffey because he like baseball with the Astros and stuff. But what Griffey silhouette is he gonna touch though? Is the question.
I'm about to pull these Field Jacks up.
Because I think it's like in the like four, it's like four or five Griffey silhouettes. It might be six.
But I think what they talking about there, I think I want to say one of the Travis Scotts right now, either the Zoom Jacks or that other one has a baseball shoe. I think that's what they're referring to.
Okay.
Because I keep seeing them wearing them in cleats. And then in Houston, they got that HBCU Classic, and they always wearing them as cleats.
So that's the Field Jack right there. I mean, it's hard to argue with Travis, man. And the fact that he's about to go off into different models, man, we just gonna have to see if he actually can get in his bag a little bit. So
you could type in it said they got a runner as a Griffey.
Let's see. Let's just go back to the article. Let's see. Click that link. It's got like a. I don't know if they probably won't show what they gonna show what he's wearing in it. I might have to pull this up on the iPad for y'all. Hold on. Can't
And that's crazy. I just put that in the chat too with Griffey today. When Griffey was at the All-Star game and he hit the warehouse at the Oreo Stadium in the home run derby.
Mm-hmm.
Travis just got fanboys all over the world. Hey, want the off-white Brad Ford was supposed to drop this year? Rumored.
Hold up, say it again.
Want the off-white Brad Ford was supposed to drop.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
Like, didn't his wife? I mean, well, his the widow. Like, I think she said she had something going on. I don't think they ever said that they were going to re-release anything, right?
And now unless they
At
just
least
talking
in
about
the
he was just Griffey just collab with him in this commercial.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to pull up the audio for y'all so y'all can at least hear it. All right, let's see something real quick. It's the first time I've seen this advertisement. I'm trying to catch it, like I'm trying to pause it to see like what shoes he got on in the video.
Well, I know y'all.
Your form isn't bad, but you want to know the key? You got to step up to the plate, believing you can hit. Easy. Now that's how you swing the bat. Dig. That better not be my car.
Oh, that's interesting. Y'all said a logo. You saw the logo at the end.
But you want to know the key? You got to step up to the plate, believing you can hit. Easy. Now that's how you swing.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can catch it.
That better not be my car.
So Cactus Jack.
Yup. That's the Griffey joint right there, the diamond. One of it.
Now,
beside the Swingman logo.
Now, do this, because I think this may just like in itself justify the number one. It's like when y'all see that together, right? Are y'all excited? Just that alone.
I mean, I'm surprised they ain't did Diamond Turf Dion's at this point.
I was just about to say that's the only thing that could top this is if he worked with Dion. It's gonna be fire.
If he did a Dion, bro, if he did a Dion, man.
Oh my god.
And look, they already. I seen an article today that they was talking about Nike was thinking about a red pair that they ain't never came out with of the Diamond Turfs. This model Diamond Turfs that he wore in the Pro Bowl,
San Francisco one.
And they was red, white, and blue. They thinking about making them because they had a picture of him in the Pro Bowl when they wore American and I said American was the NFC and the AFC when it was like AFC was red and white jerseys and the NFC was blue and white. But yeah, right there though, that tells me that they definitely about to cook something up. And the merch.
Right. All we need is some t-shirts. Like them old Ken Griffey t-shirts that you was selling back in the day.
And it all makes sense because now all of a sudden you bring it back another Griffey silhouette out of nowhere. Oh, but Ty said y'all probably hit on this, but why did the wet cement take a delay, then fly off the shelf? I thought no one was going for them. Next thing I know, they sold out everywhere. That's false. The first day, now you try to make it seem like they sold out, and then they did 2 restocks, which wasn't a restock. They just cut that joint off, and then all these other stores all of a sudden was restocking like hotcakes.
Yeah, they did a restock today at one site. Yeah, I think honestly at this point in time, like you got this old school like, it looked like it sold out, but they have a restock for you. They have a follow
I
up.
think I'll be
You can walk in
honest.
the mall. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think resellers bought up the initial pairs, and then when they started restocking, you had some people who wasn't going to cop the shoe, kind of cop that shoe, and they trying to hype it up. But I don't know.
New
Maybe
wave.
people will reach back for that shoe, but it wasn't. I don't think nobody was outside on release day for that shoe. That's why I think resellers got it.
No, new wave, you right. But you know what's crazy? One of the resale stores I seen that's local. I looked at the price. They selling them joints for $230. I'm like, ain't that that's the retail price?
Damn.
They selling them
You
joints for
know,
$230. But you know what I think's gonna happen? You know what I think's gonna happen with that sneaker? That's a sneaker. All right, so the bubble done popped. Right, will go up, come down, and it's gonna go back up. That's a sneaker now that people like, brother. And then 4 or 5 years from now, that shit gonna be like the Black Cat 4. That shit gonna be high as hell. It's one of those sneakers you ain't paying attention to, and you fatigue, and then years down the line, it's gonna be high as hell to get your hands on.
I believe in solid color fours. Skip went into a resale shop. They were selling them for $350, which that's crazy to me. But
What around your way? It was something for $350.
no, I think Skip in Texas or Arizona
Oh
area.
No,
Yeah.
that shoe's still there.
The resale stores around my way, they selling them bitches for $230.
It's still there. At 300, it's
I
still
don't
in
know.
the store.
You probably got the links turned off, but I tried to put a link of that Pro Bowl Dion that he was talking about. I'll try to put
You
that in
try
the
to put a
chat.
link. You try to put a link in the
They
chat.
ain't never dropped these, and they thinking about doing it. I think they bought the press on this Dion wave. Why they can cash in now on Dion?
Yeah, they announced I think some official picks came out for another DT96. Hold on, let me see something.
Or that the gold, white and gold.
Yeah, I think so.
That was actually scheduled for like the 16th, but I don't think that's coming out because we haven't seen it lit. We ain't seen it leaked yet.
His son said they come out. His son said they come out in September.
September.
It was Deion Sanders Jr. He said they officially come out September.
Yeah, they about to water it down a little bit. I think they will be doing it with the Colorado home and away. Let me see.
See, they should have put Prime on the back of that pull tab. The new Prime logo.
Oh, this is let me show y'all this one right here. This Colorado Raider away, it's not bad. It's not bad. Hold on, let me put this. Here you go.
Oh, I never saw this one.
Yeah, those coming out next month.
I just hate the lacing system on those. They make them look like they're so tied up. They're tied up so tight. They wouldn't look like.
You think they're gonna bring them back for sneakers restock? They could sneak them in there.
What was that?
But they restocked the hell out. All the other stores. It was what they dropped Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. That the next week they was restocking the hell out them joints.
You still talking about the wet cements or the?
I'm talking about either one. It applies to both. These Dion's. If he was talking about the Dion's, it applied to them, and it applied to the wet cement.
Every time I was working all last week, soul steals every like 5 minutes. Wet cements restock. Wet cements restock.
I think they did a restock today on Soul Link. So my ex joint be going on.
Yeah, they still restocking them joints. Yeah, I mean, so the game is at a lull right now. Like that's a shoe that it's going to be impacted by that. It's sell out though. It's sell out by it. I think it'd be gone. I think you're gonna still see some restocks maybe through the week. I mean, through this weekend, going to like next week. But I think it sell out soon. Plus, it's an SE, so like it's not gonna be too many pairs.
That and the fact that sneaker tied into the Olympics.
Right. the Paris joint, right? So initially, Paris SE, that's what we was calling it. But it'll be gone, man. Well, I guess
Sixes dropping,
shoot,
boy.
tomorrow. Speaking of Olympics, are we nobody copping the sixes?
Nah.
Ray Allen not that important.
Well, no,
They should have gave us the sevens, man. We wanted the sevens, man. We didn't want the six.
Damn. They put the six. They ranked the
Master
top Olympic sneakers.
Escobar. Now G to Thomas. Look, everything Elvis said be coming back around. What he say, man? They should have just gave us the 7. Told you. They should have just gave us the 7.
Well, I mean, they ranked the they did the top Olympic sneakers, man. The 6 was like top 3 or something like that. Let me see something.
That's cap.
I take the up tempos because them come out every 4 years too. I take those. Even though I still got the 2016 pair.
Come on, man. Show some love to the 6, man.
Cap,
show some love to the 6, man. Hold on.
Man, that's cap, bro. And look, it was so much controversy with the 7s. Remember when they dropped it, and then they dropped the joint with the heart, and people was pissed off about it. More people was in their feelings about the Olympic 7s than the 6s.
Man, hold on.
And Ray Allen wore the 6s in the Dream Team. Jordan never wore he never wore them shit. That was a Ray Allen PE.
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the shoe you only gonna want when Ray Allen playing. Other than that, unless you really a Ray Allen fan.
I mean, the 6s at one point, like, and that's why when I told Norman when he went to Mom in there that day, and he said he had them joints, and that's because they won out for a minute, and that was one of them sneakers. If you seen somebody wearing them, like, damn, man, I ain't seen them shits in a minute, and now they back, but it just don't have that same 6s silhouette. At one point was like 3s, and then somewhere where 6s just fell off, where it is just not a high demand for 6s like that. It got to be a certain 6 or is a collab 6.
It's that blocking, man. It's just so loud. And if I'm gonna go with the blocking, I'd probably take the Carmines, but the blocking is just so loud on those.
I got the Carmine. It ain't no reason for me to search that.
Man, hold on.
And it's weird that they gave us the white and navy 6s this year too. So it's like a lot of people got those, and they're like, all right, I ain't messing with this Olympic.
Yeah, man, y'all outside for the Kobe's?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I hope to get my hands on them. People said they don't like gold shoes, so hopefully I can get these. I still haven't been able to touch a Kobe.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not on some I don't like gold sneakers, but I could do without that Kobe. As far as gold sneakers, only all gold sneaker I got is the Air Max 97 joint.
Yeah, I think for Kobe's right now, I'm just trying to get my hands on these PJs right now, PJ Tuckers. Nobody want to come up.
What, the Air Flights? What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the Kobe PJ Tuckers, huh?
I don't know why they ain't bring them back.
Yeah.
Every Dream Team sneaker should have been out. And every time they played the game, it should have been a shock drop. They should have shock dropped them joints. Let's keep scrolling. They should have shock dropped them joints. Any player that was on the Dream Team wearing Nike product, should have been the shock drop.
You got your up.
I mean, they already dropped before.
And then number 1 is got your 7s.
They should have been. Look at that way. That shit cold.
It's always up in the air for me with 7s, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like,
That's a no debate set. That's a no debate. That's a no debate set.
I wouldn't even been mad if they did these like they did the Kobe's and made them the gold medal 7s and put the gold instead of the silver. I wouldn't even be mad at that. Do something, get creative. But I don't want that blue 6. I'm cool.
What's the next Olympic up there?
No, that's number 1. That's it. That's number 1. That's their top Olympic sneaker. So it starts off with a 7. It starts off with that trophy room, right?
I got that for the thirst of the number 1. And I got the Tinker 7. For the thirst of and I got them. I'm
for
dream
the
teamed out, man. I don't need. I don't need.
for complex
I don't need six, man.
for complex for leaving my man off. Putting him at 25. Look at him. Then you got the phone posit.
That's a slept on phone, though. The details on that, and the fact that the gold is not plastic, is actually metal on the sneaker, and the insoles got the American flag and insole.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
a Presto guy, but I don't know why this up here.
Presto. It's
Yeah,
iconic, man. The
They
hyper,
should
the
have bought.
hyper
Hold
dunk.
up, go back. There you go, right there. Oh no, that's not the. That's not the Kobe joint.
I mean, Kobe wore these. Kobe.
I know, but that ain't
That's
the one. I need the 2K.
which one you
is
looking
that
at?
when
The
he
two
jumped
K
over the
fours
car?
or 2K? You talking about 2K4s or 2K5s? What?
Yeah, the 2K4s.
Yeah, two. That's my man. That's like my favorite. That's to this day is my favorite balling sneaker, man. Like I
I
wish they
like
would.
you talking about the 2K4 or the 5.
The four.
Four.
So we
I
hooped
had
in the
that.
5 with the one with the one with the. I think they both had a strap, but it had more of a rounded toe.
Yeah. The five was dope too. I
Yeah,
had
we
the
hooped in
white.
that crazy.
I had the
No, so
white.
then I'm talking about the 5. Then figure out the rounded toe.
Yep.
We just pull it up. I had the white and red pair of the fives. That was mine. I had that. I think I had a white and black pair, white and red pair of the fives, the 2K5s.
And I remember you could. That's when you could do Nike buy you on them joints.
Yeah, I was probably out the game when they was allowing y'all to do that. What year was you around? What time were you doing
I
Nike
can't
by
remember
you?
what year, but I remember you could put like different colors and shit on them.
Yeah, no, that 2K4, man. That's like my favorite. Man, I used to love ball. I still gotta find this picture. It's a picture of my white and black. My not white and black. It's the black and gray pair. The what it was new buck upper black, and then the sole was gray. Man, not the whole damn sole off that shoe, bro. I used to play ball in it so
And
much.
they talking about bringing them Kobe High joints back, like when what was that? Like the ones when he wore when he tore his Achilles. They
That's
supposed to be
coming out this
coming back.
month, right? That's the Halo pair.
Yeah, I think so. But the Mambo joint coming back. I mean I'm saying it right. Am I saying it or gumbo? I'm saying it wrong. Gumbo or something like that. The one that when it was the when the All Star game was in New Orleans.
I pull it.
Yeah,
I see if I can look it up.
yeah.
Yeah, this
This was
joint
my
right
hoop
here.
shoe right here. Yeah,
Nah, that ain't doing. I'm talking about the fullers, yo.
Yeah, that's the five right there. I want to find a better picture
I'm
though.
talking
Damn.
about the fuller. The fullers is that staple.
I will say this shoe didn't age as good as the 4. If they brought this out today, this gonna sit.
Yeah,
But
hell yeah.
that 4, if that came out today, I need a pair.
Yeah. No, this five, but I think the five. I don't know. I don't know if I consider the five was a little bit more bulkier than the 4, the
Yeah,
balling, but it was a good sneaker though. Good sneaker to
it was a
ball
big
in.
it was a big team shoe.
Yeah. You know, that five was, but that 4, man.
Because the four was the one. Then he jump over the
What?
car in the four.
No, I think that was the hyper dunks, right? That was the
Yeah, he did jump. Yeah, the hyperdunk. Yep.
yeah, I think he did that with the hyper dunks, but the 4s, he
The
kind of.
boys is wearing the 4s with jeans.
Let me see
The
something real
5 you can't
quick.
wear with no jeans.
I'm about to pull it up.
Nasty word. But
What a
Yeah,
time to be alive, man. Didn't they come out with like a cheaper model of the 4?
yeah.
Wasn't it
I
like
feel like
a
they
$100
did.
model?
I
I
feel like
can't
they
think what it
did.
was called though.
Yeah,
Yeah, these
it's such
crazy.
I don't know, man. Such a basic design, man, but just it works, man. It works. It's got the right shape to it on foot. Like, yeah, I had
Maybe the
that.
Hirachi was like the perfect
Hold on,
design.
hold on. Go
The
back.
perfect
Go right
shoe
there.
for
Right
his like.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Go to where the red, white, and blue at the one below it.
Right
Right
here.
there. Click it. Yeah. Click. You was on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. What's happening? It's always the weekend.
Is
Is
that a
they always
navy blue?
It's the Olympic pair, yeah.
Right there, shot drop. Right when they were playing what's it South Sudan. Bam.
Yeah, I would have bought
And
those.
they just unveiled his statue. Bam, shot drop.
Yeah, I would have copped this right here.
Like,
I ain't
I
even
feel
want
like
to.
they would
Nike.
had y'all
I feel
dancing
like
on the
Nike
phone.
they only got that shock drop stuff right when they did the Jordan documentary, and then when they used to do the LeBron shock drops when he had
And
like
look,
the Dion and I guess the foam pot or the penny one.
but tell me you ain't gonna get the fiends jumping though. You just got tomorrow they play Puerto Rico and you drop these. It'd be so much sand on the floor. And Norman Kitchen's wife be like, "What you doing? I'm over here tap dancing, baby. They drop the Kobe's, man. I need these Jones, baby. I
Yeah,
need them."
Yeah, that would have been a straight cop right there. They shot drop. They try to drop them damn 2K4s. Like, shit, I'm there.
If they had
Either
dropped
this.
them tomorrow during, because the game is at 11 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. If they had them already in production and they kept it quiet and they shot dropped them joints, you'll see it'd be like, boom, House of the Hitters going live, Kobe shot drop with this picture up there.
what did y'all think of? What y'all think about the Olympic, the Miro one, the Miro 7?
Yo, I was like, it
Drop
ain't
that.
that
I
bad.
think
They kind
I
of like
hated
an
him.
off.
I hated him in '06 or '04 whenever they dropped, but now
You talking about where the check look like it's off white?
the one I'm talking about is the 7, the Jordan 7. It's called Miro. It got like all the designs over the shoe.
Oh no, you said the 7. I thought you talking about
Or the
the
like the
running.
murals. Yeah.
Yeah,
Talking about the running sneakers. Them joints are like some off white, the Dream Team pair.
Trying to see if I can find it. Cause I think I remember that one. It had you talking about it's like purple and what's the colors on that pair you talking about?
which one? What pair? His
The
pair or the
murals.
rare pair? They all white, and then they got like green, yellow, blue, red. Uh, got like black panels. They came with like four or five different strings.
I think I got it. I got it. Yeah, I'm about to say
That's an
I
Olympic one that
remember.
people don't. That's an Olympic one that people don't really talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what you're talking about. I gotta see it though.
Yeah, here you go right
Yeah,
here.
exactly what I thought.
I'll go to that picture on the right side where all the shoestrings.
Which one?
You go back to the right and go
You
down.
might be talking about. Hold on, let me make sure we talking about the same right. Over here.
Yeah, not to the left. Go right there where you were just at.
Mm-hmm.
There was a picture to the left of that.
Hold on.
Maybe if you click next.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back. Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
here we go.
Yeah, that was how it was. Just like such a random shoe that nobody ever talk about.
It's probably going
Yeah.
for something right now. These be the random ones that like they actually have some type of value because nobody knows, but people that do. Let me see something.
New wave for here.
Is he still in? Let me see. No, he dropped out. Yeah, he dropped out. Damn. That shoe going for a god damn. Hold on, man.
What they going for?
Shit, they going for a couple of G's. Hold on. Oh, damn. I was like that joint look like it's official. Let me see something. At least they trying to get rid of it. Nobody selling it lower than $800. Somebody got it listed for $9. They tripping.
I remember when this came out. This is back in the East Bay days. You had to call in.
You probably damn $3,000. Yeah. They ain't letting this go for the low. You gonna have to kind of hunt around, see if you can find somebody slipping.
That's one of them. You gotta catch somebody slipping on. They ain't pay their storage. Like, what the hell? Yeah, like your girl, your wife would be like, man, they ain't had nothing in here but some dusty ass Jordans. You pop the top, you like, oh shit. You know what this is, baby? Nah, man, don't worry about it. Give me the box. Thank you.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
And it
And
don't
this,
even be your
this,
size. This must be a size 8.
I think you was the one that said earlier. This is the type of shoe that people ain't wearing. They just holding on to it. Nobody's wearing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what, man?
yeah.
I had a shoe. I still got it, but the goddamn these Kobe's, man. The Barcelona Tiger joints. I ain't know how them joints was going like that, man. I used to run, work out in them, all kind of shit. Like them joints going for like $1,700 and stuff like that. Like,
Man, I don't feel bad, bro. If I know this nigga game, I'm gonna do two things at once because to keep you all with the chat. He said, King J said, I'm glad I remember your opinion on GOAT. Y'all had y'all had good experience. I think about going and getting some
respect.
reach backs on there off
I've
of there.
had. I say this about Goat. I speak on Goat. Like I'm an advocate for Goat. I've had good experiences. I've actually seen them turn shoes around. I haven't had any issues with like really getting some fakes. Plus, too, like now, man, like shipping wise, like once somebody ships out, and if you catch it, I don't know if y'all really be on Goat like that, but if you catch it when it hits the like the actual authentication center, you could pretty much push it for next day shipping. So like if you really want your shoe, like I've gotten shoes where I've ordered it on like a Friday and I got it like by Wednesday. So
I done had I had two problems on GOAT, but they handled it though.
yeah.
I can't say so much for like StockX was like the runaround, but GOAT
Shit,
GOAT
StockX, you can't even get nobody when you got an issue.
I will say Gold, they will, I mean you can only email them or message them. So they kind of give you the runaround, but anytime I had issues though, if you push them, they just be all right, send them shits back or whatever.
Shit, I
Yeah,
moved to Toledo,
I pushed their
which
ass
I'm
on
like,
them lobster.
I'm probably
I
like
told
30
them,
minutes from Detroit. I almost went up there and knocked on the door, and they got an office building. That's how
hey,
mad I
on
was.
Go, I pressed them. I'm on some like, bro, because Go was trying to be on some. At first, they was gonna be on some like, well, if you don't press them, they will send your money back, right? And StockX will try to play around with you, but then Go, I was like, I don't want my money back. But then you got to kind of like, you gotta hit them people like how them people be on the videos when how you supposed to be talking to cops. Like, let me see what's your badge number and stuff. You gotta hit GOAT with that. So I hit them with the pressure to get my lobsters. I'm like, no, y'all supposed to go find me. You supposed to make an attempt to go find me the same price that I paid for. I'm not about to redo the process again. And then they went and got me another pair of lobsters. So I would say they handle it.
Yeah, I haven't had too many issues other than. And then the one thing I will say, man, I had issues a long time ago. It was the Patches. It was the first time they dropped the Patches Air Max 1. I bought it early. And what happened? Like something wasn't right with the shoe. It was missing an accessory or something like that, and I sent it back. And then they told me it was the wrong shoe. I was like, what? Like I'm like, dog, like it's the shoe that you sent me. Like if it's the wrong shoe, like then like you sent me the wrong shoe. And I had to go back and forth with them until somebody else, like another customer service agent, had to get on it, and it was like, oh yeah, like my bad. But I had to fight with that man for like a week. Of them like telling me that the shoe wasn't the right shoe that I actually. I'm like, and the funny part was that they actually sent pictures back of the shoe in the box. I'm like, can somebody just look at this? This is the same shoe that you sent. Like, this is the shoe. It's the same SKU. Like, what do you mean?
I can't definitely go so hard on GOAT. I mean, shit, I done came off a $350 sneaker on there. So like,
True. Yeah, you came up.
Especially, I don't know if y'all wear used shoes, but if you get into used shoes, GOAT is probably where you want to go to. But
that's
you
how I
probably
got
catch some steals.
That's how I got my complete set of Fear God. Not the one, but
Would you get the raids?
yeah, I got I got the gray pair off of there, the regular black pair, but the
The
black
friends and
and gray
family.
pair, the black and gray pair is the special pair, and them prices was high as a bitch for them joints. So I caught a used pair that wasn't that bad, and I think I got it for a steal, and then cleaned them joints up.
Mm-hmm.
I got a used pair of those a couple months ago on eBay for $100 because Air Raid is my favorite shoe, so I had to get that Fear of God one.
I got the
I
complete.
caught it for a steal for $100. It was used.
Yeah, I caught the complete set of them joints.
Yeah, yeah, man. Gold is cool, man. Gold is cool.
Damn, I ain't thinking about. I still yeah. So I got the complete set of that and the all black Fear God one.
Are those really that hard to get on and off?
Yeah, you gotta.
Uh,
So how I do it, I sit down. I sit down. I sit down. I don't rush. I pull the zipper down, pause, and then I put one leg up, pause, and I turn the sneaker one way and turn my foot the other way
Oh my god.
because you don't want to like be yanking it and you'll break that zipper.
Mm.
yeah, I heard people
And
say like they had a hard
you don't
time
want to
getting it
grab
on and
and
off.
pull. You don't want to grab the back of it and pull it by the zipper. You want to grab the heel. But and the only reason why it's hard is because your foot actually gets sucked in when you put it in. It lock your foot in, like you about to go ball for real.
Mm.
Like your foot is in there.
Yeah. He need to. Honestly, I think, man, old Jerry, man, he need to get back to designs like that for Adidas, like something similar, but it's for Adidas.
I still ain't put them joints on, but I ain't sweating it because I like them. I was advocating for them joints. Me and you wanted the other pair, but I grabbed the other pair anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't care. Like, the masses don't like them. I know I'm going to put something together with them joints. And then most of the time, I grab a sneaker that don't nobody want. I put something together, and I'll be getting compliments like, damn, yo, I slept on them joints. So I wasn't even thinking about them.
I know they like a mid. I'm surprised he didn't drop a low of those.
Yeah, yo, low would have been fired. Because look,
I think the low would have really hit.
I didn't like the AEs like that. I didn't dump on them and say they was trash. But then I think I don't like the AE mid because it remind me of the Quantum and and then you still got a similarity of the Fair God as a Quantum. But looking at the AE lows is a problem, man. You could do something with them.
Yeah, yeah, it's a better sneaker. I do have the AE. I got the McDonald joints, but
And he about to kill the streets from what he doing in the Dream Team and all the behind the scenes stuff he doing, getting cool with the ping pong team and all that. Everybody liking his personality even more now. Watch, he gonna have the streets sick. He gonna
I
take
will
a
say
page
this
out of
though.
Jordan book. He gonna take a page out of Jordan book because people already compare his look and how he play his game, the Jordan kind of right. He gonna drop a bread colorway that side panel is gonna be like the 12s.
Yeah, he did
And
already.
watch going. He dropped it already.
Didn't that black and red come out?
I think he did come out. That was the low, right? They did
I
the
thought
low. They
so.
did the low. What they did the low black and red, right? It's recent too. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that just came out. I will say this though, for them to have this much hype and then you see the AE2 and it's just like, nah, come on now.
I ain't even see the AE2.
Yeah, them
It's a,
photos leaked.
but it's a. Hopefully that's a. But they said that's a sample pair, right?
Yeah, I hope that ain't it. My God, it looked like a Puma. I was
Looking
like,
at
what
the
is this?
picture, he look like a mix of Jimmy Butler or Jordan.
Let me see. I'm trying to look this up. Yeah, they said they officially changed the name to Anthony Edwards one instead of AE1.
Oh, that
Oh, it's
black
a,
and red is bull. It's called AE1 Bulldogs.
yeah, I
That
see.
one
It's
actually
a
nice.
mid. It's a mid though, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one actually nice though.
Yeah, the problem, like, so I got the McDonald's pair. The one thing I will say about about that pair in particular is because the upper is like a knit material, like it's not even a soft knit material. If it's white and you got like you could dirty up that white as you put in your shoe on, like it's a snug fit. Like it's like that material is kind of, it seems like it's hard to keep clean. So
Remember
if you
when
get,
Nike was doing? I guess this is Adidas, but remember when Nike was doing lifestyle versions of the basketball shoes? I feel
yep,
like this would have been a dope shoe to come out with like a leather version or something, like a lifestyle version of it.
bro, I
Especially
still
given
have.
all the.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, my bad.
I about to say I still have the lifestyle version of the KD. I think it's the lifestyle version. I forget which KD it is, like the KD
Is it that
5.
brown? Is it that brown and turquoise one? Oh, no, that's the brown I'm thinking about.
It's a
Uh,
I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out, man. Pause. But
I was
it's
just
a
about to get
yeah, no, I'm on top of that. Pause. Like nah, it's a lifestyle KD, man. Every time I don't wear it much anymore, but every time I wore that joint, people were like, "Yo, that's a dope shoe." It was a slept on KD. I'll pull it out in a second. Let me see something.
You see, um, Melo trying to he did that lifestyle joint.
Oh yeah, that shoe that looked like the Lanvins.
Yeah, as long as you ain't got that KD joint where he tried to hit us with that sock attached to the sneaker, it was
Oh,
like,
that's a
nah.
lot. Hey, but let's be real, right? That Kanye is in that same lane.
Yo, what
You
the
said
hell?
what?
I'll
That
be
that
back,
sock
man.
Kanye is in it. That sock Kanye is in the
Yeah,
same lane.
yo, hey yo, Ye done got us right with them socks.
I feel like he just makes shit to say I'm gonna make niggas wear this.
Yeah,
I seen
those
a
ain't
nigga in the
nothing but the
club with. I seen
female.
a nigga in the club with them on. My girl was like, "What's that?" I'm like, "That's my
Man,
Kanye."
them joints ain't nothing but the Fu Manchu, man. Those the Miyagi's, man.
But here, check
Man,
this out. My
Miyagi.
girl was like, "I want a pair." I'm like, "They only $20,"
Yeah,
and then I go to the website and they're not selling them no more.
yeah, like that boy is smart, man. Like, yo, man, he got us walking around here Jet Li in it, man. Like
But the
this is the
crazy part,
joint.
he was smart. He was smart because he set the price point at like I don't really like them, but they $20, so that's what people was
Oh, no,
doing.
I got my people's bought me a pair of them joints, so I got a pair. And then somebody else that I know, they went and bought 20 pairs of them joints, and I was like,
Oh,
"Why
I
you
remember
bought
that one.
20 pairs?" I said, "Why you bought 20 pairs?" He was like, "Stocking stuffers, yo." I was like, "Yeah, that
I
makes
remember
sense."
that one. It's like a boot though, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like a boot.
Yeah.
It joint right here. Every time I wear these, I think it's the back, man. The back crazy. Like you got the leather on one side, and then you got that what am I gonna say? New buck on the other. Every time I wear
Does
this
they have
joint,
two?
bro.
Does that have two tongues?
Huh? Yeah,
Oh wow,
let me
that's
put that
crazy.
up. Yeah.
I
So
thought
you got
Sakai
his
started that.
signature. Got the I think this is the I think this is lifestyle the 5, right? Which one had the swoosh on the toe like that? Oh.
Oh, that's the 4. That's the one that just came back out. Oh no, the 4 is the one that's now. It's got to be the 5
Yeah,
because they
it's the
At
always
least
look
you
like.
got to play with that. I tried to do something like that when they came out with the Jordan boot, and I had the fours. That was nasty work. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
yeah, it's the 5. That's the
Those look better.
you got the lifestyle version of it.
The
You
low
know, every
reminded
time.
me of soccer. They reminded me of soccer shoes. They
Oh, these
remind
right
me
here.
like a cleat. Yeah, I think it's just a placement of the check.
Yeah, this one, man, it's an interesting one. This one like glows in the dark. It's the meteorology joint. It has the what you call it, the shit. I forgot my astrology terms now. It has the different constellations in it. So when you turn at night, it actually glows in the dark.
King J said, "Call me a conspiracy theorist," but I think Aunt Jordan, son for real, and Jimmy Butler too. Like, yo, if you look at Ant while he balling now, he got the arm sleeve just like Jordan right now, and he got the joint on his leg, the same as Jordan right now.
Hey man, I don't know, but the boy balling out, man. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna see what he do. Hopefully they keep the shoes right. Yeah, I mean
Oh, I
he.
forgot to tell you this too, Noah.
Mm,
I gotta find the video. I was watching on his other channel today. Well, just listening to it, and they was breaking down the last game, and he was pointing out everything LeBron. LeBron won't play no defense, bro.
letting
And it
people
was
fly
like,
right past him.
That
yeah,
nigga
and,
always do
and
that shit.
he was pointing out the fact he went to the last game, and he was like, "Oh, y'all talking smack about Embiid, but LeBron is supposed to point out." He's supposed to commit, like he's supposed to be looking out. He's supposed to tell Embiid,
Right.
like, "Yo, the cutter is back door and stuff." He's like, "LeBron not doing none of that,"
Man, man,
and he
these
doing it
dudes,
step
LeBron,
by
man.
step.
LeBron,
Like he,
LeBron, my guy though. If he in the corner though, he just gonna swipe and let you go back pass every time.
yeah, but look, he
Cut it
freeze
out, man.
framing it. He's freeze framing every frame, showing you what the dream team doing wrong. And he was like, "Yo, where's the travel?" And the show Tatum took like 5 steps to the basket. He was like, "Yo, that is a travel. How does Tatum take 5 steps
You
to the
gotta
basket
blame
and not get the whistle blown?"
you gotta blame James Harden for all this shit, man. Like that whole step back three shit, like that whole I ain't never
No,
he changed the
look,
game
And
with
he
that shit,
and
man.
he do that after gather step. He had that
Right.
gather step and then step back, step back. I'm like, whoa, wait,
yeah.
what just happened? And that's when you at the gym
Look,
and you like, shit, you don't know what to call it. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was something. That was
and
something.
the dude, when he was breaking down what was going on with the dream team, right? He was like, "Yo," he said, if they mess around and lose and they get the silver medal or bronze, they was like, MB is already going to be their scapegoat already. If they lose, it's going to be MB fault. Yeah.
And
I
nigga,
don't know
you
why
know,
I would play Anthony Davis over him. I would start Anthony Davis over him.
No, that's why he was breaking the tape down. He's saying it's not all his fault. They not telling him like, all right. So like the
Oh,
reason
he
why
got
AD
because he's
was
challenging everything at the rim. I see what you're saying. He's challenging everything
like
because niggas ain't playing D.
yeah, AD and Bam Adebayo, they work because they one of them that's in front of each other could take a chance and miss, knowing that the other one is going to back them up. They could Bam and AD is communicating like crazy. So
mm,
when you come into the hole, you getting your shit swatted by either one of them, and it makes sense if you look at their rebounds and blocks. They going ham in that second unit with them too.
you know, y'all don't really care for Embiid, but you know, I don't even think he should
I'm
be
not
on the
I'm not
team.
waving the flag for MB, but then it ain't. But I ain't saying all his fault, but he do look out of place and out of shape. And you blocking when you play with LeBron, you can't have a big center just sitting down there blocking. He need running lanes. He need to get a
Yeah.
full steam to get his old ass to the basket, man. You can't sit under the basket.
Really, honestly, the damn 76ers should have told him to take his ass home and rehab and get right, get that weight down for next year, man. You done
Yeah, that shit sent that nigga home just like they did
Man,
Kawhi.
don't listen to Norm, man. Norm talking that shit because he got a little pep in his step because they got the Villanova Knicks. Look, man, don't let PG fuck around and MB go crazy on y'all.
Man, I ain't worried about PG, man.
At
PG done
all.
show he showed
hey,
us
hey, look,
he already showed us who he is over the last whatever
all
years,
right,
man.
you talking that trash, and they bring back them PG-13 joints that everybody was riding them PlayStation joints on your ass.
Man, like man, we know exactly who Paul George is, man. We good. I like players like Paul George. Like when they play on the opposing team, that mean you ain't gonna do nothing.
I
You
don't
know
think
who
they
he
got enough
is.
to. They don't got enough to beat Boston.
Man, come on, bro. They got a bunch of old names. That's what they got. They got a bunch of players with old names. Like, like
And,
they
and
just
look, the fans got Maxi in trouble, right? So he in the gym, he added a couple of pounds and got a little bit more muscle. And the fans was calling out on Twitter. And right when they did that joint, the next day the NBA sent him a cup. And then he replied, he said, "Messing with y'all, I done had to take a piss test yesterday."
Yo, man, it's only been 2 months. What happened?
Oh no, they ain't playing about that. Like DJ Metcalf did a commercial. Like they was, I guess they edited and it made him look like he jumped mad high to catch the ball, and it was going viral. NFL sent him a cup the next day, yo.
Yeah, they ain't playing with him. They couldn't, man. Nowadays, man, I'm quite sure that stuff, man. They got all kind of ways. So yeah, stay on top
They
of
ain't
that.
sent old girl that cup. They ain't sent old girl that cup with that boxer though.
Shit. That shit crazy, man. I watched that video, man. That girl she said, hell nah. She got hit. She got clipped one good time. She's like, yeah, I ain't messing with this with this man. Let me get up out of
She
here.
said that's a different type of situation.
I feel bad, man. That's I mean, honestly, man, we done got into a place in the world. It's like when you open up the can of worms, man. You can't go back. Like I think now we done kind of accepted certain things in society, man. Now we trying to reel it back. Like y'all asked for this, and y'all thought it was all good, and everybody equal, and now y'all like, nah, we don't want that. Like, and it's almost too
It was
far
all
gone.
good just a week ago.
That girl said, "Get me up out of here." She probably already going into the match, but you gotta imagine you was like getting right for the Olympics for the last 4 years. You've been like matches, international matches, and all the other mess, and then you get to the Olympics, and you a woman, and you run into a man.
That's because they ain't got pumpkin in there, man. They ain't got pumpkin and Sharika in there, man. Sharika, she'd be like, man, what?
Run into a man, like you done did all this working out. You've been running your ass all these months and years, whatever, and then you run into a man.
Bro, they ain't got no hood. They ain't got no hood joints in the Olympics, man.
She ran in there and got punched and was like,
hey, look,
she was like, you got it, big dog.
Hey, look, they had pumpkin in there with some gloves on, yo. She'd have ate that hit like a Scooby snack, man.
God. Yo, she hit that. She hit one. What she said, she was in the ring for like 40 seconds. She said, "I'm out."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Fuck this! Like, I ain't about to go toe to toe with this man."
Does that girl got to fight again, or is that the only fight?
I would assume
she got to fight again.
Yeah, I assume she still
Yo,
got
Paris ain't never getting the Olympics back, yo. They tripping all over the place. And look, I ain't know. You know they ain't They said for green environment that they didn't put the AC in the Olympic Village. So they said the United States was like, yo, don't worry about it. And they sent AC units over there with the United States athletes. And China sent AC units with their athletes.
Now, most of them, I heard, I think it was Coco Golf was saying that most of the American athletes went to hotels.
Nah, they in the Olympic Village because
the dream team is not. I mean, the basketball team, they in the hotel somewhere.
They in the hotel. They in the hotel. But I'm talking about the American athletes. What's the old girl name? The gymnast.
Simone.
Simone.
Yeah. Simone, yeah.
Yeah, she could have went into a hotel, but she didn't want to do that. She stayed with the team in the Olympic Village on the cardboard beds.
I catch y'all at practice tomorrow.
Yeah, she did her thing. She went out there and killed it.
Bro, they said they spent $15 million on the dream team alone, bro. To stay in that hotel, $15 million.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That's wild.
But you can't expect them. Them dudes 6'5" and up. Like you can't expect them to be laying on those little cardboard beds.
You know what is the Jordan rule? Jordan with that dream team was like, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. That started with Barcelona. He's like, nah, we staying in the hotel, man. 5-star dinner.
But part of it, I was saying that America didn't want the basketball players staying at the village just because they so famous that they just would never get rest. People would just flock them all day, every day. So that was part of it too. And security reasons.
Dude, let me ask you this: because the next Olympics is in what? Is it in LA?
Yep, it's gonna be a mess.
All right, so you think the players they stay? You think they stand? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lake up there. You think they gonna stay at the crib? They stand at their own crib, or they gotta partake at the hotel facilities with the team?
Man, I'd be at the crib. LeBron said he won't be nowhere around.
But you know that's what LeBron think MO is now. He just show up like he don't even be trying to be around after the game. Like pull up, dip out, get his obligations done, dip out. Like that's what type of time he on.
He gonna have to change it now. He gonna have to stay around for Bronny because Bronny gonna need to do all that media stuff.
Yeah, they gonna be on their head tops, man. I can't wait to see this damn soap opera called the LA Lakers next year. I can't wait. Train wreck. Ready to have. You got JJ out there, first time coach. You got father and son on the team for the first time.
The
Still don't
roster
got
is
no
suspect.
point guard.
I'm gonna say the roster is suspect for sure.
Hey, yo, Dudley, he took a shot at JJ. He on something like, yo, we ain't get handed the job like some other coaches.
Mm.
I'm like, yo, how Sam Cassell been an assistant coach for all these years and he got 2 rings and ain't got a job yet?
Man, you know I think a lot of stuff, man, on that level, man, it's political, man. Like you gotta be
for sure
dialed in. Cause it's too many assistant coaches, man. Like I remember what's my man Mike Woodson, man. He got one good chance at head coach. He actually did all right. He was an interim coach for us. And that man
he got y'all right.
But he can't coach though, man.
Who?
I'm sorry, man. Mike Woodson can't coach, man.
You don't think Mike Woodson can coach?
I'm from Indiana, man. He's doing terrible in college. Like, what the hell going on?
You don't think he did good on the?
I'm a Purdue fan. I'm a Purdue fan, but I don't know what the hell he got going on with Indiana.
You don't think Mike Woodson was a good coach on the NBA level?
In Atlanta, he was decent. When he in Atlanta? Yeah, I think it was.
I think was
now New York. New York, he was. I feel like the management fails a lot of New York coaches.
Oh yeah, no, they don't even.
As of late, though, the signing is going crazy in New York, though. But they didn't give other coaches that type of personnel.
No, New York. No, we had incompetence at the management level, man, GM level, and all that. Like terrible.
Y'all had Phil running the team from Wyoming somewhere.
Man, yeah, Phil. I think Phil did that on purpose. He came in there and just to wreck shop on purpose. He was doing all kinds of shit that don't make sense. Like,
let me ask you this though about this statue though, man. Yeah. Does this look like Kobe and Gigi?
Nah.
Man, we always take it there.
I don't understand. Look. Reason why I'm saying this, right? With all this technology, right, in the United States, and then when you go to foreign countries and you see statues of people, it look like them. For some reason, we just can't get statues right in the United States, yo. Like
you
even
talking about
Tupac
statues? Did you see the NFL bus for the Hall of Fame? The Devin Hester one? It looked just like him. I don't know who.
Yeah, so how they get that right? So how they get that right and then get Tupac joint right? That's not Tupac. That's not Tupac. That's Stone Mountain, yo.
I was shocked that this was the statue. I didn't expect it to be this. I'm cool with it, but I didn't expect it to be this.
They got.
Where is this statue?
Kobe got 3. He got 3. This is the second one. He got 1 more in the 24. So they did the 8, this one, and they got a 24 one coming up.
They failed though, because the real statue of Kobe should have been when he was standing on the scores table and he had his hands up. That should have been the statue.
Nah, I thought they was gonna pick the one when he pulled the Laker jersey to the side.
Oh, that would have been fire too.
That one, or the one when he had his arms up.
They said he picked 2 of the statues he picked.
Or the ones he had when he had his arms out, like Jordan on the scores table.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I'm taking the one. I'm just talking about when he do the what is the backhanded the backwards dunk, 2-handed dunk he would do back in the day with double pump. Like when he in midair.
I mean, I'm this one's fire. I mean, like this one a good one, but I thought they would have did the one with they was at his last All-Star game in Toronto. When she had the ball in her hand dribbling and he kneeled that, like kind of like put his arm around her and she dribbling the ball. I don't know if y'all remember that one. That was his last All-Star game when he was in Toronto.
Yeah. Hey, this was a hot top subject in my group chat. Y'all think LeBron gonna get his jersey retired with LA?
Hell no.
Nope. He
I
going
think
back to
so. I'm
Cleveland.
gonna tell you why I
He can
think
go back to
so.
Cleveland.
That's why he did not go back to. That's why he didn't go to number 6 like he thought he was gonna do. I mean, that's why he went back to 23. That's exactly why he went back to 23 because he know they're gonna retire the jersey. He wanted to break the record in the number because I think that'll get him. I think that'll get him retired. The broken record, one championship, that'll get him
You trying to
retired.
say he knew Kobe was getting 2 jerseys retired. So if he break a record in 6, go back to 23, he can get 2 jerseys retired as a Laker.
No. He knew that he wasn't gonna get 2 jerseys retired, so he went back to 23 so he can keep compounding what he's doing in number 23. Like he know he's not getting 2 jerseys retired.
Yeah,
That would be nuts.
He going
They
back.
gonna retire his. They gonna retire his jersey at Miami though. Well, nah, because he wore 23. No, he wore 6. Yeah,
He
they gonna
wore
retire
6
his jersey in Miami.
Yeah, I think he gonna get retired in Cleveland. I don't know about. I mean, I would say Miami, but Miami had so much going on outside of him too. Like I don't know. I think the Miami retirement be later.
You gotta
on.
retire him. They retire Udonis Haslem, man. You gotta retire him.
Udonis is different.
Udonis is different. You got to, man.
No, Udonis is different. That's not do Udonis like that. That man sit up there. For
I know I like
25
Udonis
years.
because the first championship, Udonis was nice.
Yeah, he was
the
a
one with
good
Shaq and
ball
Dwayne
player.
Wade.
He was a coach. He was a coach from the bench, man. Like,
but when they won in 06, he can hit from mid range crazy.
Shaq trying to push Orlando to retire Penny.
They should have been did that.
Yeah, they should have done that. That shit. I mean, who else? I mean, why not? What else they got to talk about?
I don't know. The Clippers should retire Blake Griffin jersey though.
But I think the Clippers don't have no retired. They don't have no retired numbers.
Yeah, I'm about to say who have they retired? Like Rick Barry?
Nobody.
Like Brent Barry or something like that.
Nobody. That's what I'm saying. He the one that put them on the map.
Yeah, no. Clippers.
The crazy thing is the Raptors don't have no retired numbers. That's blasphemy. Vince Carter should have been retired.
Yeah. Man, even McGrady. Will McGrady get retired? Houston?
Yeah, it might have to be Houston for McGrady.
Because he can't have number 1 because one analyst they put 2 number 1s up.
So he can't. I mean, I guess you got Orlando.
Wait a minute, we sitting there talking about that. What about the Knicks?
What's that?
About
Melo?
They better put Melo out there.
I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna show Melo love, man. The way he keep on sitting around the city, I think they're gonna end up showing him love. Because otherwise, they can't. He can't retire and they can't retire jersey in Denver. So
yeah, I think Denver did that on purpose though too. I ain't gonna lie.
How did they know? But no, I heard that. I heard him say that. But I'm like, nobody thought Jokic was gonna be as good as he is. Like nobody had a clue.
Bro. They was mad. They was mad that he forced his way out.
Because he made it seem like they had Wembanyama come in and like, oh, we're gonna give you 15. Because obviously we feel like Wembanyama's gonna be a like generational. Jokic, man, we didn't know he was gonna be. I think he was a 2nd round pick.
I don't know.
That could be more the reasons why you don't give him the number, just because he wasn't like, a lot of teams won't give you that number if you ain't like that.
I don't know, but the Knicks need to put that 7 up though.
Yeah, I think they're gonna give it to him eventually. I think they're gonna give it to him. I mean, again, I think the way he done stuck around the organization, they knew they did him dirty too. Goddamn, Phil Jackson messed up.
Stoudemire did him dirty.
Yeah.
Remember he punched the fire extinguisher?
Yeah, I was watching that game.
Cut his hand all up.
You think OKC gonna put KD join up and Russ?
Yeah, they got to. Too many MVPs.
Well, yeah, Russ for sure. Do we put KD there? I guess you do put KD there because he ain't gonna put him in Golden State.
I'm not beyond KD going back.
They could put him in Golden State.
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah. There's a color cast, man, Who was
I
talking
mean,
about
Philly
it?
done gave my man that little ass statue, man.
That shit insane.
What you talking about? AI?
Yeah,
Man,
that
hey,
was
yo,
insane.
AI statue should be as big as Shaq joining Philly, man. Like, yo. you all screen. Nah, get back on camera and
No,
laugh.
man. Philly,
He
dog.
tripping,
Philly,
yo.
man. You know what though? Like, I think he got weird vibes. As much as the town loved him, I don't think the organization really was messing with AI like that.
Nah, because it was different ownership. But as far as when you go to Philly, though, it's still big ass posters up and murals of AI all over Philly.
Yeah. What was the name? I forget the guy's name that was the owner. Well, I forget, it's the bald headed white guy. Oh my god, what is his name? I
The
can't
dude
think
with
of
the
his
glasses that picked him.
Yeah. He actually was
Oh,
cool with AI, but I think the rest of the organization though, I don't know. I
No,
think he
the dude that own them now, that own the Commanders, he trying to repair the relationship with AI.
all they just do
Because
just
now he
rebuild
actually
it.
trying to get AI a part, like a job in the organization now.
Get that man a job and rebuild that statue. Y'all be all right.
The Nick Foles, look, the Eagles, the Nick Foles and the coach statue bigger than AI and Dr. J statue.
Stop it.
I'm dead ass serious. I went to go see that
You
joint,
went up to it.
the statue. That statue way bigger than these joint.
Oh my
that
god.
statue's wild, man.
Matter of fact, I'm supposed to be going up there. So when I go up there, I'm gonna stop by the AI statue. And it's crazy because it ain't even gonna be in Philly because they moving the team to New Jersey.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
So now the AI statue gonna be in Jersey with the new stadium.
I
Dirty
can't believe the
germs.
Sixers gonna let that team ride out like that.
They won't give them a new contract to build a stadium in New Jersey. They already got a relationship with New Jersey because they own the hockey team. In New Jersey, they told them they'll give them a $400 million tax cut.
Mm.
And with the nigga that owned the team now, like you said, he's the same dude that owned the Commanders. Man, he woke up when he bought the team. He woke up and was like, "We just gonna trade everybody." Because I'm a Commanders fan. He woke up and was like, "All right, man, get these niggas out of here."
Wait a minute,
Like,
yo.
oh,
How you a Commanders fan? You and Eddie, and you a Commanders fan?
yeah. So
That's wild.
I'm a Dion fan as a kid, like crazy Dion fan. And then in college, I used to love Clinton Portis. And there's at one moment they drafted Clinton Portis, or they traded for Clinton Portis, and Dion was on the team at the same time. So I just stayed
Yeah.
there.
Damn. That's a tough road right there, boy.
Yeah, it's wild. I never liked the coach though. I literally never liked the coach.
That's a tough one right there. God damn, man.
Yeah, you got a
Hey
whole
man,
kind of web tied up in, right? And he's like, you never liked the Colts, but then the Colts, they came from Baltimore,
Right.
and then you like a DC team. I don't know. Man, I
yeah, I'm
feel
all over the
bad for you,
place.
man. I feel bad for you, champ, and especially
Yeah,
what
you
my
gotta pray
Birds
for
gonna
him.
do to y'all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just had to throw that in there. Bird
But
gang.
it's all good, man. Like I said, I'm all over the place. I'm ready for college football. So NFL it just is what it is, man. We ain't winning shit. It just is what
Oh
it is.
my god.
It just is what it is,
That's a
man.
tough road. Whew.
Imagine knowing that your team ain't gonna win shit. Like you know
Right.
y'all ain't winning shit. Like you win 8 games, you be hyped.
I don't know what that feel like, champ. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even trying to be funny, man. And then
Hey,
and
but
then
one of
when
y'all said
Norman,
y'all was a Knicks fan, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
how the
know
Knicks
that. I
oh,
know
was
what
but
for
that feel.
years.
we talking about football though.
I know what that feel
Look,
like.
Norman be walking around here with his chest out. When the Ravens,
Yeah.
all they doing now is just reloading there.
Oh yeah,
He
we good
reloading the
right now.
clip.
Yeah,
I
they
mean, I'm
definitely
good.
reload
I'm
the
good.
clip.
I'm good, man. We got two championships, man. Like that's all
And
I
I'm
asked
still
for.
pissed off. These dudes got Derrick Henry, man. I'm blown about that.
Shit, my
Derrick
cousin was on
Henry,
the Ravens.
yeah, Derrick Henry gonna tear up the scene this year with the Ravens, boy. That
Yeah,
shit
we
gonna be
gotta
Nah,
we
but
ugly.
gotta
that's
get we
ridiculous. I
gotta
don't
get
know how
over
that
we gotta
happened.
get over the hump though, man. Lamar showed his ass last year, man. I watched that game. I was like, oh my god.
You know what they got his rating on the mat? They got he a 98 in Madden this year.
Damn.
He a 98 in Madden.
That's what I'm talking about, Lamar. That's what I'm talking
Shit,
about.
my quarterback hurt. They dropped Hurts from a 90 to a 85, and then of course Pat he a 99
Are you an
on the
Eagles
game.
fan?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get y'all once this year.
Damn.
We got y'all
I
once
don't
last
know,
year. We'll get y'all
man.
once.
We got
We should have beat.
Saquon.
We should have beat y'all. We should have beat y'all both times this year. Last year,
yeah.
but Sam Howell kept fumbling.
Hey, look,
in
man.
the red zone.
Saquon ain't never seen these highway exits he about to see with this offensive line. I'm trying to tell you, if they go look the offensive line, he gonna get 4 yards before he even get the ball in his hand.
That nigga Saquon about to look like he back at Penn State.
Hey, look, I know you about to edit on. Did you see the new kickoff rules?
Nah, man, I meant to look into that, man. So they changed something with the so the lines are different, right? Like the way they line
You
up.
gotta kick the ball from the 30, my boy. You gotta kick it from your 30. And then both of the return teams is on
like the 50
on the 30. They on the 30. And you gotta kick it within the 10 and the 20. That is the where you gotta return it zone. If you kick it in the end zone, they automatically get put on the 25 or the 30. If you kick it between the 10 and the 20, you gotta return it. And there's no onside kicks.
You can't waive it.
You said there's no onside kicks?
No onside kicks. Only way you could put an onside kick is in the fourth quarter, and you gotta let the ref know that you're doing it, so they tell the other team that you about to do an onside kick.
What? Why?
That's whack because the element of surprise is everything on an onside kick.
Hey, look. I don't know if you want to do this or not. Well, you should be able to, because you're using it for research. YouTube, the new rules of the kickoff. Because I watched it today. Because they implemented it in Madden.
Yeah, I heard. I was listening to local radio, whatever. The snapper for the Charlotte Panthers was talking about the new kickoff rules.
And you get an extra challenge if you win the challenge. They get you. I think they give you an extra challenge or something like that.
Why would they force
Did Madden already come out?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
What would you say, Mom?
Yeah, why would they force you to tell them when you about to do an onside kick? That don't make sense.
They're trying to keep the game safer. But look, when I watched that Hall of Fame game and they was doing that joint, talking about they trying to make it to where it's easier for for kickoff returns. Man, as soon as they got that joint, it seemed like, like when you kick it in the end zone and you just fair catch it and they just put you on the 25.
Yeah.
Well, nobody getting past the 25.
The way they got
it seemed like they got hit harder and they was closer. The defense was closer to the offensive line for the return line. It seemed like they got hit even harder at the 25. Yeah.
Well, I think for what a guy was saying, he was like, the way he looked at it is that you're gonna see basically either most people gonna get stopped right there, right? Because everybody's right there. Or you're gonna see a lot more kickoffs where people gonna be able to run it back because it's just once you get past maybe two people, it's the right way. Like you might not have nobody else there. Off to the races. So it sounds like you're gonna have more chances for kick returns, whatever. But
they made it so you can't set up any wedges and stuff like that too.
Yeah, King, that joint is not it, bro. It should look confusing as hell, man. And then like being that they was that close, because I think the kickoff team aimed about 5 yards close to the receiving team, and they was getting their smacked at the 25, yo. I would rather them kick the ball in the end zone so we could just automatically just put me at the 25, man. Let's just go ahead and walk, man.
Have y'all seen the college rule that you can fair catch from any place on the field and they automatically put you on the 25?
Nah.
That's crazy. It's like you can catch it on the 10 or on the 1 and fair catch it outside of the end zone and they put you on the 25. I'm like, y'all might as well just get rid of this and just put the ball on 25.
Yep.
Like, what we doing?
Get rid of. But then there's somebody gonna lose jobs though. If you take out the
Because
kick.
it's literally like if I corner kick it and get you at the 5 and the ball falls right where you can catch it on the 5, you just fair catch it and you go to 25. So it's like it take the kicking strategy out.
Oh, and you can't move. I forgot to say that you can't move into the until they catch it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So it ain't no you moving when he kick it. You can't move until he catch it.
Trying to prevent that CTE, man.
That's how I know I'm old because we used to. I remember when I played college football at JUCO, we used to beg to be on special teams because we just go out there and lay people out. Literally beg to be on special teams.
Yo, pause it.
Yeah, they don't look like nobody look like they're comfortable out there.
All right, now go ahead. Matter of fact, never mind. Take this off. I just thought about something. Take this off.
What's that?
Because of that, what happened on Wednesday, and you playing it on somebody else's joint, but I'm looking at it got the logos up there.
Oh, ESPN and stuff like that. That's fine.
Yeah, take this off. I thought you might pull out the Madden joint, because Madden explained it.
They got a Madden playback.
Yeah, like Madden. I watched the Madden joint because nobody seen it done before, so they got with Mike Tomlin because he part of the rule staff or whatever. And then Mike Tomlin was helping them implement it in the game. So he got to see it in the game so he can figure out how to strategize, how to, you know what I'm saying, to break it down to his players.
This look goofy, man.
Oh, they got audio for this?
From the formation the players take on the field, to the zones the ball can land in, and when the players can move, this play will look completely different from what fans are used to seeing. EA Sports team with coaches around the league who help create the rule. If it's in the game, it's in Madden 25. The dynamic kickoff will keep the excitement of kickoff returns in the game, while returning the injury rate closer to that of a traditional scrimmage.
Yeah, that drawing a little crazy. I'm just trying to save you, you know what I'm saying? Now play it.
The kicking team will kick off from its own 35-yard line. 10 members of the kicking team will line up on the receiving team's 40-yard line.
You know what, though? I guess is it really that crazy? Because I think you're going to get just as... Go ahead.
You ain't running that shit. Yo, they was getting blasted, yo. At the 25, they wouldn't even get near the 30, yo.
But I mean,
I could see the strategy being like we catch it, we run to the right, and then we throw it back to somebody on the left, and now we got a convoy. I can see that type of stuff happening.
On some pitch.
Man, I could see a lot of kicks getting ran back.
Yeah, you could scheme this up.
That's the thing, though. That's what we want. You know, the first couple of weeks, it was like preseason. Like, people are scrimmaging it now, like, within their own teams. But really, when they get into preseason, once they actually see it live, these coaches are going to be able to start to really scheme. But, like, I think right now, that's just going to be vanilla, and people going to be uncomfortable out there.
You're going to have people playing man on kickoff. Because you almost got to play man. Because if everybody chasing the ball, that's when the throwback going to happen.
Hey, you know, I'm glad you just said that. I just thought about it, yo. That means the weakest person on the team is the kicker, bro.
Yeah.
And I'll take my returner with a one-on-one with a kicker any day.
Right.
But then you can also play because I play so much special teams. You can also take the dudes that are on the line and say we're gonna take 2 back from each side and put them in a prevent. You can do all kind of craziness.
Oh, so that's the return area. So if you kick it into the end zone, what happens?
It's an automatic.
They can't run it out?
Nope.
So
where that highlight is on that, That's the zone right there for them to take it out.
So they put you, but they put you on the 20, on the 30 though.
Hmm.
Mm. So they penalize you
But that
basically.
highlighted zone, if it's kicked anywhere in there, you gotta run it. And so like if it kicked and it's like a blooper, you gotta go scoop that joint, and they can't run until you pick it up.
So if you drop it,
No, if you like say he messed the kick up, like he kick it and it hit the 20 and it bloop, is it go bloop 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 bloop?
oh okay.
Like you gotta go get that joint,
But they can't
and it
start
can't
running.
run
They
until
can't.
it's in your hand.
Okay. Hey man, that's CTE, man. They
But
trying to
see, you
stop
know
it.
what? That could hurt. That you know where it could backfire. I'ma kick it, and I need this time or whatever. Like the defense, like the kickoff team need to get the ball back. I could just mess around like the NBA and just let that joint just roll and take my time to pick it up
Right.
to run the clock out. Yo,
But if they're not gonna let them run until you pick it up. Or they gonna run the clock until you.
but not unless they be on, so they ain't gonna run the clock until you pick it up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I think if they gonna let nobody touch you, basically, they gotta keep the clock stopped until you pick it up and run. So I don't know. It's
You
interesting
look at
though.
that, yo, the look on your face is crazy. You looking at that joint like this shit. Wow.
Yeah, I'm. You know, you try. It's something different. You know what I mean? I think, man, I could see this being something
Land
where
that.
it's gonna end up being like, you know, it's gonna be a little bit more excitement. But these cats is trying to stop cats from, you know, coming down there fucking 100 miles an hour and smack and cracking people. Like,
But they was still getting cracked in a Hall of Fame game. They had to go to commercial break. Somebody was laying down.
with my man oh my god, Patrice O'Neal said you like used to knock them out and tie their socks around their helmet.
Yeah, we did that. We did that.
You should have brought him out here with these savages.
Like you said when I showed you when my team on the kickoff, he was like, "Yo, why your young boy smashed that little kid like that on the kickoff, yo?"
Ain't got no sense, man.
And man, he out there, man. His mom signed the permission slip, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. I can see a lot of people like. I just can't wait for like the first couple weeks where people gonna be confused, like on what to do. Like somebody going not. It's not clicking yet.
It's some other rule changes. I forgot. They done did a whole bunch of rule changes, yo.
They probably gonna
And it's gonna come into play at a crucial time.
end up reverting back. All right, fellas. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up tonight, man.
All right.
We did the damn thing tonight, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate you, G Fish, man. Famous Amos, man. Like you gotta dial back in, man. You had some good what's the word I want to say?
Insight.
Yeah, insights on what we was talking about. Thank you. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to say right way. Shout out to shoot M for coming up. Shout out to New Wave. New Wave had to jump off, man, and go to the, you know, one of his fancy boutiques that he got in town. New Wave was low key. He was low key stunting on y'all today. New Wave said, "Nah, man, y'all need me to send y'all some shoes, bro. I got you." Like, you know what I'm saying? This is what we do. I still had to get at him about that damn Como de Garçon. Like, I'm like, bro, like, you talking about play, like whatever the Como de Garçon play, whatever that thing is. I'm like, you talking about them busted t-shirts? That's not the brand. We know what the brand really is. That joint's up in Neiman's. But anyway, man, like, shout out to y'all, man. It was a great episode. We went the distance. We didn't get kicked off the internet this time. Do I have to say anything? Oh yeah, what I said. It's not motivational, but man, like, today was alarming. You know, I feel like I'm a person where I do care about the people I come in contact with, And I think within, I'm gonna try to put some context to it. Some of y'all probably like, yo, what the hell is he talking about? But man, like our community, bro, like we really gotta have a conversation about going out into professional workplace and actually getting opportunities, man. It's something that I don't know, myself as a black man, like I just be frank, like in a space where a lot of us are not, like I be honest, like I don't see me a lot, and I see people actually trying to get opportunities, man, and it just don't, it's like you don't know what you know until you know it, until somebody tell you, to people, and a lot of things we just, man, like it's a gap there that it's a gap that could be closed with some guidance, man. I don't know, man. I'm taking it upon myself to at least try to impact some people and give them the info they need, man, to be successful. But I ran into as somebody that has to interview people and have conversations. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. It's crazy. But shout out to y'all. Don't take no shortcuts. That's where I was about to come out of all that. Don't take no shortcuts. If anybody telling you that, you could do X, Y, and Z and this is going to get you this, like it's probably a ploy. It's probably something that it's probably a scam. It's probably something that's going to waste your time. Anything worth having, man, you got to do the work. That's the only thing I would say. Just like we did the work today, man. We bust down that whole list of 25 collaborators. New Wave definitely dropped me the list of all the collaborators, and I think we'll do something to let y'all vote and rejig the list and see what we come out with. Maybe I got a different number one other than Travis Scott. But let's see real quick. Let me get my widgets or take down the widgets. And by the way, too, man, I'm hoping to get, man, I'm gonna get one of my Grail sneakers tomorrow, man. I wish I had the shoe for y'all today, man. It'd been dope. Kind of
What
show
you
that.
copping? Or you gonna hold that tight?
I'm trying to hold it, but now like because it's I'm gonna get it tomorrow, and I probably won't do a show until Wednesday. I'm almost like, man, I'm probably gonna post it, but in a Discord or something. But I think I'm gonna try to hold off. Yeah, it's one of my Grail shoes, man. I don't know how it's gonna really hit for other people. And I got another joint. It's not really a Grail, but it's something that it's a rare shoe. I put it like that. It's a rare shoe that I got coming in, another shoe next week. And also you shoot, man. Famous Amos. I did shoot. I should have shot you out, man. But shout out to you again, man. You gotta dial in.
I will say this, man. I found you. You was doing a live for Nina Chanel's. I remember that day. I was so pissed off. I ended up paying resale for them. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm getting them."
Oh man. So you talking about the twos?
The threes.
The threes.
The green. Yeah.
We did a show for the threes. Damn.
Yeah, you was on live when they was doing. That's how I found you. You was on live doing when the raffles went live.
Yeah. Man, I can't even remember my own damn shows. Yo, it's SB Romney. He said, yo, man, this man pulling an all-nighter. What up? Yo, SB, like, this is what we used to do back in the day, man. Stay online for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Like, this is what we used to do.
I had to be on for a minute because I got on. Y'all was on number 10.
Yeah, no, we was on. So we got on like 7:30. So we've been on what is that? I can't do my math right. That's 4.5 hours plus another hour. So yeah, about 5, 6, going on 6. Yeah, we've been up here, man. That's what
I
we
just
do.
went and looked at the list. I kind of feel away that Sakai ain't on the list.
Yeah, Sakai, but Sakai kind of fell
They
back.
kind of been chilling lately, yeah.
Yeah. Another collaborator, man, Fragment, right?
Fragment,
that was a big one. But they've been quiet too. Shoot, that was a big one. Go ahead.
Their last few drops have been kind of basic though. People really wasn't rocking with them. They had a dunk. They had a dunk. They had a Converse that was weird, but people loved it.
Yeah, I got that.
They had a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weapon was fire.
Yeah, I still got them joints in the vault. I ain't put them to the toe yet. You
My
think
dude, I told him,
concepts was too low?
I said, you should be easy to get that. I told my dude, I said, you should be easy to get that. And he was like, I said, you can wait and get it. And he ain't listening. And when he got it the day of and it sold out, he's like, I'm glad I ain't listening to you. That thing flew.
Yeah, they left Fragment out. But yeah, between the two releases though, I can see why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, concepts were too low. Yeah, we're gonna rejig the list. I think we're gonna do some voting. I think I may post it up on YouTube just so we can get more votes in. They should have been top 7. I could see that they had a lot of individual cats that maybe had like a handful of releases. It was, I don't know, man. That that list had its time. I don't know. It had its spots where it's kind of like, huh? And then I think Travis Scott seems to be a clean number 1, but then for them to kind of describe it as, oh, like just because he has the highest reselling sneaker, he's number 1. I thought that was kind of like what? Like,
Complex is always going to go from a different angle. They're always going to go for an angle that if you in the sneakers, you're not going to go from that angle.
Right.
Like y'all was talking about stories and presentation. Like they on here talking about, oh, they resell for double. And like,
right. After basically talking down on on my man at the top of the list, just to get to the number 1 spot and say, oh yeah, because it's reselling more than everybody else, we made it number 1. Like, I'm like, bro, this is crazy, bro.
Not to take this conversation way left, but it's almost like the Drake effect.
Right. The Drake effect.
Yeah.
King J said everybody coming in now that we about to get off. Yeah, shout out to T-Dog and Romney. Yeah, King J. Nah, he said they regular dunks, not SBs. Oh, you talking about the strawberry waffle joints? But I'm not a waffle guy. I'm about to say Romney, man. Go ahead.
I looked at that strawberry waffle dunk today. It was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's all right.
Nothing I would buy, but
same here. Like Romney, man. Like what's going on in the SB world, man? Y'all been kind of chilling. I know y'all had a release this week.
Safari's next week.
Safari's the next week. They got a release next week.
Yeah, it's a Safari. It's a Safari Olympic dunk. I think it's Paris themed.
Hold on, let me look that up. Yeah, SB's been kind of quiet this week. I mean, quiet this year. The whole sneaker game quiet. So who knows? Who knows?
It's called Phantom in Black.
Let me see. August 5th.
August 9th. That's the date.
Oh, that's the night. Yeah, I'm looking at the list. Okay, we got the Nurse on the 9th. I see it. Dunk Low Olympic. Yeah, let me see something real quick while we. Yeah, that's a cool joint. Cool little jump off.
Oh no, it ain't. Hold on, is that the one? Yeah, it's the one.
Yeah. I was talking that crap about Stussy earlier. I kind of like this Stussy.
Those nice, man. I like the green one. Those is nice.
Yeah, the green pair is definitely. Did the green pair drop yet?
Yeah, it dropped.
It dropped like 2 weeks ago, right? Yeah, I'm about to say that now. I was actually kind of fronting early on Stussy. I do like that. I do like the LD 1000, the green pair. That was kind of dope.
I finally get to see what the LD was because I love Sakai, so I was like, I never figured out what the LD was. So now we get to see what the LD is.
Yeah, you gotta see that. I guess that outsole, got that waffle outsole, knit upper. That look like that's a clean shoe, man. That's definitely a clean shoe. For 110.
Yeah, 110. 110 on a collab is a steal.
Yeah, man, I need to look into that green. I wanted that green pair, and I don't know what was going on. I think when it released, I just didn't pay
It's
attention.
not reselling for a lot either. I think it's about the same.
Yeah, I would assume it's going for about retail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you got some clean releases. I don't know about the Nurse, man. I told myself I was gonna get the Nurse, because I'm not getting. I didn't get the Weathermans. I do have the Galaxies, but I don't know. Kind of think I'm falling back.
I feel like that's a shoe that I'll buy and then won't wear it.
Right. That's the same thing here. I'm like, I like it, but then like, is it really functional? Like for me to really, I play it like once every blue moon. I'm gonna throw them bad boys on.
I got KD7s that I barely even, the global games, the all red ones.
Mm-hmm.
I probably wore those a handful of times. And it's usually like, oh, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and I want to put on something different. Then I just throw those on.
Yeah, I get the LDs probably before them at this point.
Yeah,
like just as a
casual.
Out
of all the stuff that I was talking about Travis Scott, I was thinking about buying the what they call British khaki, British tan, the sixes, because they're like $330 right now.
Oh damn, they got them for $330.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying that. As we were talking about Travis Scott, I started scrolling. I was like, wait a second, I might buy the 6.
Yeah, no, that's a clean price. Cause they would go, I guess they'd be going for about 4 or 5. That's what I've been seeing them. They still falling.
And then we in Ohio. I'm in Ohio now, so we on the tax-free weekend. So I'm like, I gotta buy something.
Oh, Romney said, what size are you? There a few sizes sitting on sneakers. Oh, 11. It's still sitting on there?
Talking about the green?
Yeah, that green pair.
I don't think they were sitting in the 11. They might be, though.
It could be. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah, that green pair clean, man.
My girl was trying to get them in a 8.5, and she's like, they ain't have them. Well, they do have an 8.5 now. Yeah, they don't have no 8.5, 13, and 15.
8.5, 13.
Yep, 15.
Let's see in stock.
Super underrated shoe, man.
Yeah, no, this joint clean right here. Let me put this on screen for a second.
There's also another color. There's a baby blue one as well. I don't know if it's a Stussy one, but it's another color. And then there's a black one.
Yeah, I think I like the lime green joint or the action green. Let's see something. Oh, come on. Well, technology, man, when it works, it's amazing. Why it won't go back? When it don't, it have you sitting here looking stupid. I'm trying to go back to the actual the list of shoes still in stock. Let's see for y'all.
They 112 on StockX.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. Man. Okay, well they just retail then. Shoot. You probably can put a bid in for lower.
Yep.
See if somebody man like hell with it, man. I gotta get something for them. Yeah, man. But yeah, no, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man, like for pulling up, man. Definitely, man, like just feel free to jump on, man. We're gonna keep the conversation going around here. You know, it's like, you know, you see the vibes, chill around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up, man.
Yeah, I tell anybody, man, like, you know, I don't know about anybody else's platform, but you know, I pretty much leave it open for folks to come in, you know, share their thoughts. Even if you want to, you know, I say sometimes I know like G Fish, he gets passionate about his conversations. He feel like he's derailing. No, go ahead, derail, man. That's what I'm at this point now where like don't feel like, oh, if somebody leaves the chat, whatever, because we talking about something, I really don't care at this point, man. I'm just trying to have good conversations on the internet.
I think that's what attracted me to it. I was like, y'all just in here just kicking the shit, like.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've even watched some of your stuff after the fact, like after it wasn't live no more. I just pull up and listen, see what y'all was talking about.
yeah, man. No, I appreciate that, man. Maybe try to just keep it conversational, and I ain't even trying to talk myself. Sometimes I sit back and listen to it. Like I'll be in the middle of my work day. I like, man, you know what the hell? What did we talk about last night? Just play it back. But yeah, don't. I think a lot of people are hesitant to jump on because they feel like they're gonna like either derail or they're gonna take away from the like. Nah, bro. Like y'all make the otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. So if y'all jump on, y'all giving me, different perspectives that I probably won't even talk about. Like New Wave, he did that the whole time, and a lot of stuff I wasn't really thinking about. So
For sure.
man. All right, man. Appreciate you.
One last question. What days you normally go live?
Oh, is at this point it's Wednesdays and Fridays. I try to. So I've been flexing the time, but typically I'm going if I'm not live by 7:30, then I'm probably not live. But 7:30.
You on Central? You on Central Time or Eastern?
I'm on Eastern. So
Okay,
I'm
cool.
an hour ahead of you. So it'd be
I'm on Eastern
6:30.
too. I'm on Eastern.
You on Central or Eastern Standard?
I'm on Eastern.
Oh, okay. Then 7:30. Then by 7:30, like I use what I was doing for a few weeks is trying to start up earlier. But then work is kicking in to the point where now it's just pushing me back to my regular time. But 7:30 Wednesday, Friday. I'm thinking about moving the Wednesday show to Monday. I keep on saying that on the internet. I don't know what I'm gonna. The Wednesday thing was an organic thing that happened years ago. The way sneakers were releasing, like it would almost push. Like I don't know if you remember. It's probably around about 2021 when I was doing the old channel. And what would happen is I would do my weekend reviews like on Monday, but you wouldn't get all the dates solidified until like Wednesday. That's
Right.
back
For
when
that
like
weekend,
yeah, like you back then. That's back when like Yeezy would say, "Oh, you knew a shoe was coming out, but they wouldn't give you like the official date into the middle of the week." So I kept on pushing the show back. So it's just been organically Wednesday for a long time. But now the way the game is, shoot, it's like you could just go back.
They dropping on all over the place now.
No, it's shoot. We barely get a damn Saturday release at this point. Like that's that we care about anyway. So,
but just remember in 2020 they were dropping on Sundays. They had Sunday releases.
You're right.
That was a wild time.
Man, but yeah, dog. Wednesdays and Fridays, man. We always want to have the Friday show is the the open show. I guess Wednesdays are open too, but I try to talk about what's coming up that week. So
for sure.
But shouts out to you, man.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull up, man. Support the content.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Well, all right, man.
All right, man. You have a good one.
All right, you too.
And let me blow the horn. Let me blow the horn for everybody real quick, man. Like I said, I greatly appreciate y'all, man. They ain't at this point.
Dom DeMarco.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm smoking the Joe Burrow. You smoking on the Joe Burrow? I'm smoking on the Joe Burrow. Man, Philly blunt this week. It's Philly this week? Philly blunt.
First thing first, I love all my hitters.
Yeah, no, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Oh, T Dizzle, man. Stay blessed, y'all. Like, yeah, I'm about to lay it on down. But no, I appreciate y'all, man. As always, we'll keep on pulling up. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop telling y'all what I be thinking, and we gonna just do something. But we'll see, man. I really think I'm gonna move. I'm thinking about moving that Wednesday show. But I'm in like mentally Wednesday is the day, and then Friday is the day. I just been doing it for so long, man. Oh my god. And then actually this month, hopefully we should get some releases between I'm a Year and Well, I'm on a year this month. I'm on a year next month. We may have some stuff, some content to actually go over as far as releases. Doing some releases together, but we'll see. It's just been quiet, man. Quiet. I think I may pull an early review off on, for the Hittas, but we'll see. We'll see. It's some stuff that's on my radar. Snap. Damn it. Y'all give me a second. I know I'm sitting here. Where's my damn outro? Oh my God. All right, here we go. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. For the folks that's still up in this late hour, man. That's dedication right there, man. We're gonna pull back up. Hopefully, I don't know, man. I'm gonna try not to tell y'all if you're in the Discord. I'm gonna try not to tell y'all what the grail that's coming in tomorrow. But there's something that we could talk about together. It's a sneaker that's it's significant to me. And it's a special edition of the sneaker, so it should be cool to kind of open it up to talk about next week. But y'all be blessed, man. Hold it down. The name is Norman Nation, man. I go by South, successful overachiever, underdog forever, man. I mean, if you grind forever, you will shine forever. And at the end of the day, man, wear your shoes, man. If you got some Travis Scotts, some Travis that worth $1,000, man, put them things on your toes, man, and get outside to do something, man. But real talk, man. Like, do not take shortcuts in life. And if somebody's promised you something and it don't seem right, it's probably a scam. And don't follow it, man. Go do the work, man, and actually get it for real and get it out the mud. But deuces, salute.